All right, let's get back up in here. Come on up in here. Come on up in here. Let's get this thing started back. They tried to flag my live. They tried to flag my live for being oh so positive. Jesus Christ. Where are my mods? I need my mods up in here. If 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶 comes back up in here, I'm gonna have to block that dude. Get the likes up. Let's get the likes back up. We were at 5K. We got to do it all over again, and we got to get to 11K. Okay? Or maybe just give me the 5K. Y'all did a good job. Got me to 5K. Give me the 5K. But we got to get the likes up so they can't take down the live, y'all. That's the reason why we got to get the likes up. Because when you got a lot of people rocking with you, they don't take your live down as quicker. You know what I'm saying? So get the likes up. Let's get me to 11K likes. Let's set the bar high. We got to have high standards over here. So 11K is the bar now. It was 3K, it was 5K, but now it's 11K is the bar now before I let people up. Okay? We got to ride. We can't, instead of complaining that you got to tap the screen, get us to 11K. Okay? We got to set the bar high so they can't take down the live, man. These people are insane. These trolls, these tethers are insane. They are insane, people. They are insane. They are freaking insane. I can't stand these tethers. I really can't. I can't stand these tethers. They are the biggest haters on the planet Earth. Where are my mods at? Okay? Where are these mods at? Do I need to start over? Do I need to go back to the beginning? Let me see what section we're at. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got so much to go over, y'all. We got so much to go over. We have an FBA Constitution. Now, this is just a rough draft. This is just a rough draft. But it's something that we can get a hold to our think tank and they can do something with. I will make this available to the family after this live. After this live, you'll have an FBA Constitution that you guys can look at, that you can pass around. Are you too old to be name calling? Who's name calling? Did I say anything? Did I name call you? Did I say anything to you, Queen? I can't even say your name. Queen Q the second. Hey, listen. A tether is a tether. Okay? Y'all got words for us like akata, jareer, all this other stuff, Yankee. What are you talking about? If you can't dish it, if you can't take it, don't dish it. How about that? How you doing, brother? If you can't take it, don't dish it. You know, you can't throw a stone and then hide your hand and act like you didn't throw the stone and act like you're the victim. That's what tethers do. You tethers, y'all love to throw a stone and then claim victim when somebody throw a stone back at you. Don't throw the stone. Don't come over here undermining black Americans and we don't got no smoke. Don't come over here disrespecting, trampling on our civil rights, trampling on our black leaders. Don't come over here telling us we don't got culture, we don't know who we are, we're lost, blah, 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 blah. You have a big, no. You have a bigger fight to worry about, ma'am, in your own homeland. How about that? Instead of being over here, you need to go back over there and fix your homeland. Instead of you coming in foundational black American spaces, right? And worried about what we talking about over here, you got to go fix your homeland, man. You got to go fix that. You know, the Bible talks about this. How can you remove the beam out your brother's eye when you got a beam in your eye? Get that beam out your eye first. Before you go wagging that little finger like this, get the beam out your eye. How about that? What do convicted felons have to listen? If y'all better stop it. Don't put no dirt on my name. I've never been to jail. I've never been to prison, and I don't plan on going. Our homeland is just we ain't down that bad. Our this land over here, we ain't down that bad. I'm not saying we perfect, but we ain't down that bad. Some of these people, y'all living conditions, y'all need to stop talking. I've been over there, brother. Yes, I've been to 12 countries in 5 years. Can you do that? I've been there. I've been over to the motherland, but this is the fatherland. I'm in my father's land right now. But I've been to the motherland. Oh yeah, everybody came from the motherland, but I'm in my father's land right now. USA, this is the fatherland. Ma'am, all you shields, Republican, Democrat shields, we're not doing you today. We're not even addressing you today. Do you have any solution for Chicago? 9 people. Listen, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Okay, you can worry about it. I'm sure you got other things to write. Listen, are you worried about the people with flies and starving in your homeland? Are you worried about the living conditions going on in your homeland? Are you worried about that? Are you worried about your own political government who are puppets, right? That you guys keep complaining about? It's the government. It's the government. Everything is the government's fault. Like you can't do anything for yourselves. Are you worried about that, ma'am? Sir, are you worried about that? Before you come over into FBA spaces worrying about our positivity, how phenomenal we are you worried about that for your homeland and for yourself? Can you go fix it? Okay, I want you. I'm gonna let this comment go. I want y'all to read her comment. Are worried about slaves they made of you. See that? This is how they really feel about his family. I want y'all to look at Queen. I want y'all to look at Queen 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 II. I want y'all to listen up, family. We cannot share any spaces with people with a mindset like Queen. That's why there's no unity in your homeland. Because you don't have empathy for people with this color skin. We do. Black Americans, we have empathy. When something happened bad to you, we feel it. That's the problem. Y'all don't feel that. Y'all don't feel that. It took George Floyd and a lockdown for people to start looking at Black Americans. That's the only time I've seen people march all over the world. It was for George Floyd. But other than that, y'all don't have no empathy for us. All y'all have is a shaming, wagging finger, Queen. And I want you to come up, Queen. I want you to come up on the panel, Queen. Don't be scared. I want you to come up on the panel, Queen. Don't be scared. I want you to come up on the panel, Queen, and state your case. Don't be a coward. Because you tethers loved you tethers are all cowards. All of you. You're sellouts to your own homeland, to your own countrymen. You sell them out. You sell them out for some money, for some butter biscuits, for some appreciation. You are then get out of my room. I'm not in your life. You in my life. You're nobody. I'm nobody to entertain because you're scared. You're a coward. You can't stand on business like foundational Black Americans. You lack the Black consciousness that all us foundational Black Americans have. That's why we're winning and you're losing. That's why you're over here in my country and I'm not over there in your country. You're over here in mine. You're in the fatherland. That's where you're at. You're in the fatherland. Okay? Welcome to the fatherland. All you immigrants, welcome to your father's land. Welcome to daddy. Welcome to daddy. Okay? Welcome to daddy. See, this is what y'all like. Y'all want me to punch down. Y'all want me to talk about these. I don't want to do it. I want to get back on this. Y'all try to take down my last live, and I'm just really waiting for my mods to get here. I'm waiting for my mods to wake up and get control of this rowdy bunch of tethers that we have that flock to this page so much. We got to do better, y'all. Save your power, save your animosity, right? Save all that and give these tethers the business. Look at that. I want y'all to see Joe Thompson, 𝗣𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗁. This is what they really think about us, family. They call us 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. They call us Yankees. They call us Jareers. This is what they really think of us, y'all. And they don't check them. I don't see no Africans check these Africans who be trying to get greasy with us. Cry, no. That's you. You cry. We got a whole song called "Cry to My Niggas." That's what you do. Oh, you niggas called me African booty scratcher. Oh, you niggas. Oh, you niggas. Please, nigga, stop, nigga. Please stop talking about my homeland, nigga. You guys cry. We don't cry. We stand on business. That's why you're afraid to come up. Because if you really believe what you were talking about, you would come up. You would come up. Man, I'm just gonna start getting these government shields up out of here. I'm gonna start blocking. I'm gonna start blocking. How about that? We blocking. Too old to spew hatred, man. I ain't said nothing hatred. You too much of a coward to stand on business. Go get your husband. How about that? Go get your husband to stand on business for you because you can't stand. You can't stand, man. So go get your husband and bring him up here and let me chew him out. Because I don't really want to chew out no woman. Not no 5'4" when I'm 6 foot. Get all these government shields up out of here. All of them. Joe, go get your stinking self up out of here. See, this is what y'all want. Y'all want me to, we gonna have a day. We gonna have a day where I just bag on. I'm gonna let all the tethers come up. I'm gonna let y'all get y'all licks in, and it should be easy to bag on me. I got a dusty, dry beard. It should be easy to take me out. So I'm gonna give all you, and I got a slight lisp, so it should be easy. If y'all can't notice, I got a birthmark under my eye. Listen, it should be easy to bag on me. I'm gonna give y'all an opportunity to. I'm gonna give the tethers an opportunity to hop on it. Hop up on it. I'm gonna give y'all an opportunity, and I'm gonna roast the hell out of y'all. You non-witty tether people, I'm gonna roast you. So we gonna have an FBA roast. It's coming real soon, and I'm gonna give all you tethers and trolls a chance to knock me off my throne, all of you, and I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna roast the hell out of you, and I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna let you come with everything, and I'm gonna come with everything, and we gonna see what's what. Okay? Man, y'all get on my nerves sometimes, man. Y'all trying to, let's bring them up here. I'm going to do this for a little while. Just for a little while, family. I'm going to entertain it just for a little while, and then I'm going to get them up out of here. Because I'm talking about the FBA Constitution, and y'all always trying to change what I'm doing.
What we talking about for today, man?
What's up? Oh, we got the Tether family up in here. Let's get them all up in here. Let's get them all up in here. What y'all want, man? What y'all want? I'm mad that we trying to get on call and get our stuff together. What y'all want, man?
You ain't on no throne, man.
Y'all mad? Y'all really that mad? Y'all got to troll my page that hard?
No, we are
y'all
not
really
mad. We are not mad, but
y'all really mad that FBA getting on cold and we united on the and y'all can't do that? Y'all can't do that where y'all at? Y'all mad?
No, the way you're speaking,
y'all mad?
we
Let's talk about it, my tether friends, my tether family. Let's talk about it.
Hey, let's talk. The real throne, they hit it and replaced it with a snake.
Let's get it.
That's the throne you on. You on that phallus snake throne. You ain't on the jaguar throne.
Let's get it.
We don't want it.
Because this
We
is what
have to
everybody
be
wants. They
nice to
want the
you
drama.
because maybe you
They
don't know
want the
the truth.
drama. Where is Queen at? Where is Tether Queen in the comments? You got some brave. If you got some brave Tether, but where is Queen at? Queen, bring your ass up here, or bring your husband up here.
No,
Let's talk about it, Tether family. Mad at FBA, jealous of
Bro, why you
FBA.
always
Let's talk
taking my
about it.
mic, bro?
Let's
You
talk
always
about it.
taking my mic, man.
Let's talk
maybe
about
you
it.
don't know the truth. That's why.
No, I
We're
know
not
the
going to
truth.
be
You
that.
don't know
Like,
the truth. You don't know the truth. I know the truth. Trust me, I know the truth, man. I know the
What
truth.
is the truth?
The truth is, we are not African, brother. That's the truth. Okay. I have
When
African
when did you
ancestry, but I'm
when
not
did you
African.
realize that?
That's the truth.
but you look at
When
your
did you
face.
realize that?
The truth. That's the truth. Okay. That's the
Okay,
truth.
That is the truth.
when
That
did
is
you
Maybe
the
your
truth.
realize that?
grandpapa
Doesn't matter.
name is
Doesn't
the
matter.
white man.
Doesn't matter. I've been Black American for a long time. For a long time.
How long? How long?
Over 400 years, brother. We were
Over
classified. If you
400
don't
years.
remember, we were
400
classified as
years
black, brother.
only.
We were classified as black. Y'all
You
are just trying
Haitian,
to be.
man.
Y'all are just trying to be black. Y'all are just trying to be black. We've been black forever.
Nah,
No,
I can't take
y'all
niggas
my.
ain't
trying to be
black.
Haitian.
I can't take
We
my.
ain't,
Hey, hip
niggas
hop
ain't. You
Fuga,
ain't
calm
black.
down.
You
Calm
think
down,
you
hip hop
black?
Fuga. Calm down. Okay? Listen, I've been black forever.
Why
All my
you
life. Y'all
wanna
are
put
just
this
now
hate?
trying to be black. Y'all are just now trying.
Man, you got paid to say that shit.
No, nobody's paying me, brother. Somebody's paying you.
Stop it.
Nobody's paying me.
You got paid to
Show me
say
the
that
money.
shit.
Show me the money.
Somebody just shaking your head, my
Okay,
brother.
hold on. We gonna get y'all one at a time, man. I'm gonna give y'all one at a time. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna drop y'all down. Okay? Because we got.
Don't drop
I
us
want to talk
because
about
you
this.
want to talk to us. You
No,
say
you want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. You want to talk to me. Okay. So what do
no,
you
Hey,
want to
too
talk about?
much.
no.
Go ahead, Petite.
Okay, you saying you've been what, African American for 400 years, right?
I've been Black American for 400 years. All my
Only
Okay,
400
me
years.
personally, for 44 years, I've been a Black American army for 44 years.
so you don't think you Haitian, huh?
No,
Well, damn, you don't look 400 years old.
I'm not, brother. How can I be Haitian? I'm American. You know, that's a big
Do
stretch.
you do you have
I know your
do
language
you have
though.
proof?
I respect. Oh yeah, I got my DNA. I can trace my lineage back to 1855. My uncle, my great grandfather Oliver.
Then they're
We got
Haitian.
paperwork. We got paperwork. We got all types of paperwork.
Haitian.
Your
No,
great
that's the rich brother.
grandpa, you know,
I
You
speak
don't
your
believe
language
that,
though.
huh? No.
Grungu. Are you Grungu?
What is that?
your great
I speak
grandpa
a little
birth
Swahili
certificate is
too.
in his master
I
house.
speak a little
No,
Swahili too.
you're not African. You Haitian American, man.
No, I'm Black American, brother. Black.
No,
100%.
you Haitian American.
Listen, brother. There's no Haitian in my DNA, brother. Nothing. I know y'all want to recruit a powerful brother like me, but you can't. I'm already on the
No,
winning. I'm already on the winning
No,
side.
we
I'm
know
already on
you
the
are
winning
African
team.
American. We know that.
I'm already on the winning team.
So,
No,
but
listen.
don't.
Hold on.
What is our winning though?
Hold on. Everything. We not living in shanty towns. I'm in a nice neighborhood where I live at. You know, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. You guys need to worry about your homeland and go fix that before you go wagging your finger over here and try to change my context, right? This is what I want to talk about. So I'm gonna entertain y'all tethers for a little while, and then we got to get back on business. We got to get back to business. Okay.
Wow.
Y'all got to understand and know. Listen, man. Y'all tethering. We're gonna call it out. Y'all are actually making it worse because y'all over here think you think we don't have power to change things.
Is it a white neighborhood or a black neighborhood?
Can you
It's a multicultural neighborhood.
Not
It's a what?
black
It's a multicultural neighborhood. We got 2 or 3 black families on the block.
Why do you have to say that?
White.
Man, Haitian probably rule that neighborhood you stay in, ain't it?
Black neighborhood.
Nah, bro, I'm in Cali.
No,
I'm not in Florida.
to be white.
I'm in Cali.
You were not.
You said not in Florida.
I'm not in Florida, brother. I'm in Cali. So, you know.
We're gonna take over that too.
Which neighborhood?
No, it don't matter what neighborhood he in Cali, we're gonna take over that too. Just wait.
Which
We Haitian
neighborhood?
taking over everything. You hear me?
So you are
Hey
in
yo,
the hood.
too, man. You gotta get in your thick skull. This is all America, man.
I'm telling you, this
Haiti,
is
All
so
America.
funny.
Jamaica, Barbados is all America.
I want
It's
y'all to
all
see.
You know
America.
My mouth,
The
and
you know
beef is
what's
with the
funny?
Eastern Hemisphere. That's what the beef
All
is with, the
senators
Eastern
can't speak at the
Hemisphere.
same time. One at a
Stop,
time,
stop,
Kevin.
stop
One at
beefing.
a time,
Stop
Kevin.
beefing with the other
One
Americans.
at a
We all
time, Kevin.
Americans, man.
No, we're not all Americans, brother.
You said no.
I'm
See,
American.
you failed to do your
Ah,
research
I
then.
like the
That means you a
FBA.
dunce.
I like that.
Hey, yo.
You trying to cosplay and be us. You want to replace us, and you can't. You
Yeah,
can't replace us,
what do you
brother.
mean
Replace
I
replace
like
us?
that.
how when I'm American? This is all America.
Man, you trying to replace FBA. That's what he said.
You can't replace
Be
us, brother.
if you
There ain't
Jamaican,
no
be
such thing as
Jamaicans, man.
FBA.
We're here, brother.
FBA ain't no such thing
No
as
shit.
FBA.
We're here, brother.
No
There-
sh.
there- If there
Okay,
ain't no
you gotta.
FBA, I don't recognize Haitians. I don't recognize Jamaicans. Then y'all all Africans, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, no, 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 no,
New
no. We're
York,
not all
New York
African. We
don't know
Haitian.
FBA. What the fuck is FBA?
Can I
All
ask him a
you
question?
Haitians,
Can I ask
you're
you,
just
please?
generic
When he
Africans.
said you're all
All you
African,
Jamaicans,
what are
you're
you
just
talking about
generic
African? What
Africans.
do you mean by
All
you're
you
all
Caribbean,
Yeah.
African?
you're just generic Africans. That's all you are. But we
No,
are
you are not us,
You
not the
gave us
Haitian.
what
we
the
are
You
what?
popping the wrong cork. You popping the wrong cork, brother. You popping the wrong cork.
phenomenal.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
African,
Generic African. You
and
don't
I'm
have no
proud
country,
of it.
Jamaica.
I'm
You
popping the
African.
wrong
when
cork.
did you become a country, Jamaica? When did you become a country?
Oh
When
my
did you become a
God!
When did
country?
I become a
They
country?
don't even put it
Nigga,
in
I'm
the.
an
When did you become a
Don't
American,
give
country?
it.
nigga. All this shit belong to
Jesus
me.
Christ! I'm
It
gonna
don't
leave.
nothing.
From
I
the
don't
West
know
to
why
the
he's
East, I'm
claiming
American,
it's
nigga.
too
I know what
much
you talking
for
about.
the person.
Did
He's
y'all hear
You
that?
bugging.
I'm gonna leave.
Did
He's
y'all hear this?
It
crazy.
belong to
It
you
all
too,
belongs
but
to
you
him.
trying to divide niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, you need to go, brother.
Maybe he don't know
Go
It
back to
belong
your
to you too,
homeland.
but you trying to divide
Go
niggas.
back
Fuck
to
out
your
of here.
homeland and fix it. That's what you need to do.
This
Go
is my
back to your
homeland.
homeland and fix
This
it.
is my homeland.
This ain't your homeland, brother.
This
Cosplaying
is
and
my homeland.
that ain't cool, brother. That ain't it.
This is my yeah.
That ain't it. That
So
ain't
you
it.
are the one who started.
That ain't
You
it.
put the
You
panel
can't
on
take the cool, brother.
and you
Where I'm at, it
started
gets real
talking.
cool.
That's
You
Black
can't take the
American.
cool,
Right.
brother.
That ain't it.
It
Okay,
gets
one
real
at a
cold
time.
out
Let's
here,
get some
man.
order up in here. Let's get some order up in here. Let's start with Petit Diablo. Everybody else mute up. One at a time. I can't,
Hey,
I can't understand y'all language anyway. Y'all sound like a bunch of mouths.
okay. Too
Y'all,
much.
go ahead.
You know what's funny? You saying there's an FBA group, right?
I'm not a group. I'm a
But
lineage.
the okay. The minute something happened to y'all want the whole black community, like Jamaican, Haitian, the backyard. But the thing with most of y'all African American,
Brother, y'all never
y'all
stop with us from
y'all
the
know.
back. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
y'all know different from
We're not
from
waiting
from
on
the
y'all.
white people. Y'all leeches.
Really?
You know that, right?
Come on, say that
Yeah.
again.
Okay. Most African American and y'all know different from the white people. Y'all
Okay,
leeches.
hold on, brother. Before we go any further, you're gonna respect me. I'm not African. I'm Black American. Okay. If you want to stay on this panel, you're not gonna keep disrespecting me and using African American. You want to call somebody African American? Call yourself African American. Call your Yawa Nonganga sister over here. Call her African American. Do not call me African American. I'm a Black American. I'm a FBA, Foundational Black American. Do you understand that? You're gonna respect that.
See?
We're gonna have the dialogue, brother. Where you're not gonna
Okay.
doing those little cheap shots in
You're
me.
not African American.
I'm
You're
not.
American.
Oh,
You
you
know
can
the
call me
difference
American.
between
You can call me American.
most of the
I'll go with
most.
that.
Okay, American, whatever you want to call it. You know the difference between Black American and a Haitian.
You tell me. I want to hear this
You know that. Do
because
you
your
know the
country
difference between a Black American?
your country is getting raided by foreign invaders from Nigeria and Kenya right now, and you're over here,
That's
and
what
you're
it
over here,
is.
and you're over here. You're letting the white dominant society. You're letting the white supremacists tell your African brothers to go raid this little town called Haiti, this little country called Haiti, and they're doing it.
You know what's funny?
What's funny
You
is
don't
you're
even
over
know.
here and you're not in your homeland, funny. That's what's funny. That's what's
Where
funny.
is your home? Oh, okay. That's good.
I'm
That's
in
good.
my
But
fatherland right now, brother. I'm in my
this is
fatherland.
not your fatherland. The
I'm in
thing
my
is, the
fatherland
thing.
right now, brother.
Okay,
If
listen,
Africa
listen,
is the
listen.
motherland, this is the fatherland, and I'm in my fatherland. And I'm turning all you tethers. All you tethers are gonna get that work. Mute up, man. When you come in here, stop doing your Ubers and stuff like that for a minute. Put it on pause, and let's have a conversation. Okay, turn your deliveries off and come in here with some respect. Okay, this is the fatherland. Okay, welcome
You
to
know
your
what's
daddy.
funny?
You're looking at your
You
daddy
know what?
right here. I'm older than you.
You,
I'm
no,
older
you're
than you.
not.
I'm older than you.
No, you're not. Come
I'm older
on.
than you.
But I
Okay.
like the division that you're trying to cause, though. At the end of the day, once the white man end up making you his victim, you want the whole, every black to be like a part of you or some shit, like to have your back.
And guess what? That's what we brought y'all over here for, but we realized that y'all was cowards from the jump. That's why y'all fled. That's why y'all fled y'all homeland. So we
Why
can't
you
mix
have
in. We
this
No,
can't mix
hate
in with
we Haitian,
over
we
Africans?
Haitian ain't
Can
no
you listen to
coward.
yourself?
We can't mix in with cowards. We can't do that.
Ain't no such
Can
thing as a Haitian
did you
coward.
listen into yourself?
Now, maybe in the past in 1804 y'all was rioters, but some of y'all was dilute. And
Ain't
I'm
no
only
such thing as a Haitian
and I'm
coward.
only talking about the tethers. The tethers are the cowards. The niggas are the real ones. The tethers are the cowards. Y'all the cowards.
I just wanted to
It's
let you
it's
know
not your
how
fault too much.
you
The ones who
speaking.
flee. The ones who
Did
flee
you
are the
listen
cowards.
into yourself?
If
The
if
one,
something go
anybody
wrong
who
in
has to
America,
flee
you
is a
welcome
coward.
you welcome to go to my country. We'll
Anybody who
welcome you
flee,
with open arms.
anybody who flee is a coward. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you will be.
Anybody who flee is a coward. I,
Man, y'all, hey,
I don't
y'all
have to
black
wear
Americans
sympathy,
should put
brother.
some respect on some Haitian name, man. We made a way for y'all to be running
Listen,
y'all mouth.
you didn't make no way, brother.
Too
Yeah,
much
we
is just as much
did.
American as I
Nobody
am.
made a way for Black Americans,
To
first of
turn it
all.
on.
So
You
Black
made the way
Americans
to
made a way
your
for other
Uber
Black
to turn
people.
the Uber on.
Black
That's all
American
you
didn't
did.
make shit. We
Matter of
made it.
fact,
Like
I'm
y'all
gonna
niggas,
order.
y'all niggas get beat on and bullied every country y'all go from United States to Bahamas to Jamaica. Nobody wants y'all there. So what are you
You
talking about?
sound like a
Y'all Haitians is
clown,
not tough.
man.
Y'all
You
niggas be
sound like
hiding
a
y'all
video
identity.
game freak.
Y'all niggas will get beat up
Come
and
to
bullied in school. Y'all
okay.
get on here and talk about how y'all niggas get beat up and bullied by
Come
us.
to
Now y'all
Florida.
niggas is not cowards. Fuck out of
Come
here.
to Florida. Come to Florida and bully this Haitian. How about that?
Nah, I
It's
got one
it's
better.
Ah,
articles it's
you see the
articles and
difference? You
newspapers
see the
written on niggas
Hold
difference?
on.
beating y'all up. Fuck
Hold
you
on.
talking
Hold on.
Come
about?
to
Hold on.
Florida
Let's
and
get some order up in
bully
here. Hold
this
on.
Haitian. I put you in the wheelchair.
Hold on. Let's get some order up in here, brother. Let's get some order up in here. Everybody calm down. I'm going to allow this only for a little while because this is what I know that the internet wants, right?
Because you
They,
know you
they
are not
want,
telling the truth. You are
no,
here
ma'am.
causing.
Ma'am, I'm coming to you next, ma'am. I'm coming to you next. Just relax. This is the host talking. This is what they want, man. They want me to punch down. They want me to talk about these tethers. They want me to get in their ass. Okay. We
Who
know
want you?
we know they don't want to fight.
Maybe your master been paying you.
We know they coming over here and they don't want to fight white supremacy. They won't fight it in their country and they won't fight it here, family. So we can't work with people that don't want to fight, that don't want to stand on business. Okay? They think that America belongs to them. It doesn't. It doesn't.
So which kind of fight do you want to you we
America
to
belongs to
help
Black
you?
Americans. America belongs to Black Americans. We are the foundation of this country, and they mad. They jealous that we don't have to live in shantytown. Every home got a toilet over here. Every home got a toilet over here. In their homeland, they don't have a toilet. A lot of
Why?
them don't even have toilets, brother, in their homeland. Hold on. I'm talking. I'm going to get to you. You're next. After Pity Diablo, you're next. And I don't want to denigrate y'all like this. I just
You
want y'all to stay out of
speaking
our business.
bullshit because
Stay
you
out of
don't
Evening,
our
know.
sir.
business.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. Hold on.
Great.
I'm talking right now. You got to wait. You're on my platform. Wait.
We can wait because you don't know
Wait.
nothing.
If you keep coming off mute, I'm just going to drop you. If you want to have this conversation, you just got to wait. Just be patient. Okay? I'm the host. If you
For
keep
me, you have
talking,
nothing to tell me.
then drop down, lady. I don't have to talk to you. You're not important to me.
You are very bullshit. That's why I
Okay.
have to tell you that.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said that, lady. Bye bye. Bye
She
bye.
got she She got to be Haitian. I could sense the Haitian blood running in her vein, man.
Is she? Is she Haitian?
We,
I
she
don't know.
probably is, because we Haitian don't take no shit.
Y'all taking a whole lot of shit in your homeland right now.
Yeah, but not from you though.
Listen, I don't want to
beat y'all up already. What are you talking about?
I don't want to harm
Hey, you an internet gangster, man. What's up with we?
I don't think
What's
about
up with we?
I don't think
Okay,
about
too
it.
much. Listen, I like your live. I like your live, but the dude that keep running his mouth, where he from? He talking about he beat us up. You already come over here in Florida.
Y'all crazy. Listen, I'm gonna just tell y'all that from the jump, man. I'm gonna entertain this for a little while. Then I'm gonna drop everybody back down. Y'all about to get dropped down, okay? Because we on something different. But I understand.
But check me out
though.
though.
Y'all want in the beginning. Y'all want us to clown y'all. Y'all come up here just so y'all can hear me. You know, put y'all in y'all place. I don't get it. It's like y'all like being beat on. Y'all got a habit of getting beat on. It's like y'all like being beat on. Y'all got a habit of. Then y'all want to come over here, and y'all want me to beat on y'all, and I really don't want to.
Hey, you know what we call y'all? You know what we call y'all in Palm Beach County? We call y'all yah, because all y'all do is make noise and shit.
Is he being legal alien?
Cool, me?
Yeah, you.
You might have to check that.
Nah, I'm more. I think I'm illegal. You probably have to come check that out.
Hold on real quick. Whoopi, what is that you're showing us up here? Can you we can't read it all the way. Can you read that for us?
It's basically saying over 52% of Haitian immigrants, the ones who
Oh my
born and
God.
the ones who immigrant over here, is on government assistance. Welfare.
Not I. Not I. You on welfare.
Refugee assistance.
Oh
They
my God.
qualify for a majority at a significant amount. These are the words that they use, at a significant amount.
You know,
I also showed the significant amount of Black immigrants naturally born here and immigrated over here that's not naturally born here. The percentage of how many of them is on government assistance.
That's a lie.
That is a fact.
Come on, stop lying, lady. Stop
Don't
lying.
nobody have to lie.
Don't
nobody have to lie when I have to go up to
Come
people
on,
and say,
stop
"Do you
lying.
speak English?"
Can I
Stop
get in?
lying.
I'm not lying. When I have to get a translator to speak Haitian
I don't
Creole,
understand
I'm
that.
not
I'm
lying.
looking at Google right
You're
here.
lying.
Hold on.
I don't have to lie.
You are lying.
I don't have to lie. It's all facts.
Hold
You
on,
can look it up
Patrice.
yourself.
Most of them Haitian that come here, they got a job.
On government
Y'all the
assistance.
one.
They got a
Oh my
job.
God.
On government
Ma'am, you're
assistance.
speaking so.
You know what's funny? Y'all
You know
claim
what's funny?
the
My
refugee coming to
grandmother
take
never
y'all
used
job,
government
but y'all
assistance.
at the end
You
of the
know
day,
what's
y'all
funny?
say Haitian don't
My
got a
aunties
job.
never used government assistance. You know what's funny? My
Stop
mother never
lying. You
used
use
government
it.
assistance.
You
know what's
use
funny?
it.
My daddy never used government assistance. You know what's
And
funny?
ma'am,
My
use
so
siblers
it.
never
what?
used government
So
assistance. You know
what?
what's
That's
funny?
good for
I never
you.
used government
I came up here to
assistance.
join your conversation and to let some, say some things, but y'all just arguing.
That's
I
what they
never used government
Right.
That's what
assistance.
they want. They want to argue. Where are you? Are you a foundational Black American, sir?
No, I'm a American Indian.
Okay, you're an American Indian. Okay, at least you sound like you got a little bit more sense than these tethers. Okay, so what do you want to add to the conversation? What do you want to add to the
What I
conversation?
wanted to add to the conversation is both sides are right, but Haiti, I do give Haiti its respect because they stood up and fought the bullies when we ain't fought at all. Okay, so I give Haiti their respect, and
That
they
is a
still
lie.
fighting there
That
right
is a
now.
lie. In 1915, the USA invaded Haiti,
And
and
they
all
fought.
the Marines came back.
They
Right now,
fought.
what's going on
They
in Haiti? You have
they
Haiti
paraded their
immigrants still trying to come over
Man, you
here
sound like
instead
an
of fight toe
obese
to toe
fat
with what's going
female,
on in
man.
Haiti.
Turn your
We give
camera
it
on.
up. We give
Turn
it
your
up.
camera
We
on.
get.
One
No,
thing
you
You
turn your
sound
camera
like you
off. You're not
obese.
attractive. You
Turn your camera
off.
on.
You're not attractive.
My camera's
You're
on.
not attractive. You need to know. You need to go see yourself in the mirror.
Like,
You're
being
not
real.
attractive. You should have thought about it before turning your camera on. You
Over
should
that
have thought about that twice.
Okay.
Like
we
I
got
said in
trolling.
1915.
If we don't talk about that history, let's say it off.
Like I said in 1915, when Lincoln was in the office, they didn't do nothing. All those Marines came back, and they unalived all those Haitians. Y'all forget about the Porcely War. Did you say Porcely, sir? The one that said pronounced Porcely. Okay, you forget about over 30,000 people is floating in the ocean because they could not pronounce Porcely. But y'all always want to refer to 1804. Now refer
You
to that
sound like a
Porcely
fat
War.
female
Refer to that
that been
Porcely
getting
War.
government assisted.
We'll refer to that Porcely
And
War.
ma'am, what
Refer
is
to
your point?
1915 and
What is
refer
your
to
point? What is your
2024.
point,
Let's
ma'am?
stay
Refer to
focused about it.
2024.
She sound
What is
like she
your
been
point?
getting too much government assistance.
Baby, no, you get
That's
government
it.
assistance. You
Turn your
get
camera on.
government assistance.
Turn
baby.
your camera on.
No, you turn your camera off. You turn your camera
All right.
off. You're not attractive.
All
You
right,
turn
hold
your
on.
with your.
Hold on.
Why you got a stocking cap on your head? What? Who did you mimic it for that?
Hold
Who
on.
are you trying to mimic for that?
Hold on.
What you trying to? Who did you get that from? Who?
Now,
Who
let's stick
are
to
you mimicking wearing the
Hey, let's
stocking cap on your head?
trying to cut on each other and roast. Okay?
Who are
Why,
you mimicking?
Tula, why do you
Who
always
are
let
you
a fat
mimicking?
female talk so much?
Who are
Does he
you
like-
mimicking?
Turn your camera
Just ask
on.
me,
Give them what they
who
want.
did you
Turn
see
your
wear
camera
that-
on, fatso.
Who did you see
Turn
wear
your
that
camera
stocking cap
on.
on their head first?
Turn
And then
your
you say,
camera
that's cool, I
on.
want to be like that.
You claim you ain't getting government assistance. Turn your camera on.
Who?
Hold on real quick,
Baby,
Wilson.
they all didn't see me work.
Hold
Did
on.
you see me work Saturday?
You can't hit your button on
Did
her.
you see what I do for my community?
Hold on.
So I don't have nothing to prove to you, baby. I'm not hiding. Everybody knows who Sweet Wolf is on this app.
Hold on. Let's get some. Let's get some
Damn,
order.
that was weak, bro. You couldn't mute her.
Go. Hey, listen, that's my mom.
No, he like to mute somebody else, not the fatso.
I didn't mute nobody.
I give my mods free reign. Okay, we're gonna have a conversation.
She missed the part
but,
here.
but we got to get this riffraff out the way. We got to deal with the name calling, the back and forth. Right. This is what y'all like, and this is what y'all want. So I'm gonna give y'all what
There's
y'all
the
want.
upside and the downside to everything. When she mentioned the U.S. Marines going in there, they also unalived their leader and paraded him through the street to terrorize the people because they
That
was
is not true. The Haitians unalived 6 presidents. That's when the U.S. Marine decided they left their door wide open. Everybody's looking to colonize Haiti. So when Haiti unalived their 6th president, and then the U.S. government came in and they accepted another president, they also unalived the Germans that was there because they were saying if you wasn't Haitian, you could not own land. And that's when the Germans started marrying Haitian women. So when you go down to Haiti and you see that 5% who owns majority of the businesses, remember they German descent.
Remember
Baby, I studied history.
Remember they beat the
One thing
Man,
about
that's
it, I
all
went to
lies.
HBCU.
That's all. See, Too Much. How come you
Baby,
putting
I went
that?
to
You letting that fat
HBCU
lady
and
talk
studied
so
history.
much?
about what they did to Haiti.
She's a mod.
All of
She's a
them
mod.
kept
She's talking
battering
for me.
Haiti.
Believe it or not,
Haiti
you see how I'm being quiet and she's talking on my behalf.
Too, man.
Okay?
Haiti
That's
was
what's
fighting
going
the
on.
whole world by itself.
And I understand that, but for him to
That
for
fatso
any
wouldn't
Haitian
get
to get
that,
up
though.
here and try to be a tether, try to disrespect it, for you to say that we wasn't fighting in America, you don't even know what Americans did because your family must not have been fighting. Your family was looking from a black and white TV screen. We don't
Oh
come
my
from
God.
the same lineage. I can post a picture of my father fighting in the war and coming back without no civil rights, still living through Jim
You sound like my
Where's
dog
your
barking
picture?
and shit nonstop.
Where's yours? You're over here being
You
on
sound
somebody
like
else.
my
See,
dog.
when you have kids, they're gonna be Americans. They're not gonna be Haitians. They
They're
history
gonna be
will be
Haitian.
American history because that's the information they've been taught in
Haitian,
school.
H-A-I-T-I-A-N.
American in school. They're not being taught Haitian heritage, Haitian culture.
Oh my God, this
Haitian,
lady is barking,
they're
man.
not. They are
You
being
sound
taught
like a
and
little
assimilate to
dog
American
barking.
culture, and American culture is Black American culture.
Messy women. I'm good, bro. Please.
This is what y'all want.
That's why people don't even date African American.
Baby, they
female, black
love us.
American, like you
Baby, we
said.
look better than you. They love us.
We
Our
don't
men are
love
top
y'all.
10.
Come
Our
on.
women are top tier too.
That's
Don't never
come
get it
on. Stop
twisted.
lying.
Don't
Stop
get it
lying.
twisted. Your women imitate
You're a
us.
hood
Your
rat.
women wear they lace front because it was a black American who invented
Yeah,
that. Your women
hood
dress like
rat.
us just
You
like you
sound like
dress
a
like
hood
us.
rat.
Y'all don't dress like yourself. Only when y'all
You
want to
sound
celebrate
like
your
a hood
heritage.
rat.
That's when y'all want to cosplay as a Haitian. When you want to celebrate and let other people know that you're a Haitian, you have to break it down and say, so, whatever you say. You don't even do that
Everywhere I
every
go,
day.
I
You
tell
have
them
to
I'm
cosplay
Haitian.
your
Hood
own
rat.
heritage. You cosplay it. You cosplay. You only celebrate it when you want to challenge a black American.
I got no problem with y'all.
Listen, man. We don't got no problem with Haitians. We got problems with tethers. That's it. If you're a
I got
tether,
problem with hood rat.
we're gonna give you the business.
I got a problem with you.
We're gonna give you the business.
See how
The
direct
hood
we
rat
black
sound like my
Americans are?
dog
You see how
barking,
direct
man.
we are? You see how direct we are? You
We
see
don't
how
have no
direct we are?
problem with Africans. We only got problem with the Africans that are tethers. We don't got no problem with Caribbeans. We only got problems with the Caribbeans that are tethers, that are over here, cosplaying, undermining, and disrespecting black
You
heritage.
see, that's what you sound like. This puppy right here.
A puppy, you know who I
That's what you
respect. I
sound
respect
like.
them Haitians over there that's
I
going
got more
toe to toe
respect
with
for
the
this puppy
Brazilians,
than I
with the
got respect for
Kenyans,
you.
and with the
I
Brazilians,
have
the
more
Kenyans,
respect for this puppy
and the
right here.
Jamaicans. I respect those Haitians because they are living everyday living Haitian. They going through the struggles of being Haitian. They're surviving. They raising their family. You're over here thinking you're better than those people over there because you immigrated over here. You feel like your biggest challenge is being against black Americans when your biggest challenge was the oppressor and always been. You better go back to Haiti and join one of those gangs and help them fight for their land.
There you go. Hold on real quick. Let's get some order back. Man, she's still on business right there. Y'all don't mind. If y'all gonna give somebody work, give these tethers the work because they deserve it. They deserve it.
Can I say something?
Console, you just popped up in here, man. We got 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀, we got 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, and we got Simpe. I think we got all the Haitians. Man, did you Petit Diablo? Did you invite all the Haitians up in here? Is that what happened? We start talking about tether, and Haitians start popping up. Oh, listen, we don't got no.
I sat back and I listened before I joined. I sat back and I listened.
We don't got no smoke for Haitians.
That's a
Why
fact.
the Haitians got smoke for us? Why y'all want to disrespect? Why y'all want to join in with the Africans and denigrate us?
We Haitian like the Avatar. We connected.
Why y'all want to do? Y'all talk about the Americas, but y'all don't want to click up with the real Americans.
The sad thing that's going to happen is the hatred that they causing is going to build black Americans to stop being so accepting and come together as one. And then they're going to realize we're outnumbered.
Go for it.
We're outnumbered.
We're ready for whatever
We're
y'all
not
can bring.
afraid.
You know what's funny? It's only y'all
afraid.
that think about stuff like that. Y'all know that, right?
No. It's y'all when y'all come up here and say we bullied y'all when we scared, and you come up here.
That was back then. That was back then. Now y'all the one that's getting bullied.
On top of Black American, we don't care. We have that. We have that ability to protect
like the
us.
Haitian Empire.
Hold on.
You know what's
Because, like, I feel like that's something that's not talked about. The Haitian Empire.
Hold on. We're not here to talk about the Haitian Empire, okay?
This is the wrong live to talk about the Haitian Empire. They want to talk about
Listen, y'all need to mute up real quick. Listen, when y'all in America, just show respect, and there's no problem. But when y'all come up here, when y'all try to take my live down like y'all did the last one, y'all try to flag it, and I just had to restart it real quick to get everything back going. You know, when y'all play this hating game, listen, we understand that it's not popping in your country. And we want y'all to go back and fix it, but we want y'all to... Where are the 1804 Haitians at? Where are the real Haitians at? The ones that stood on business and decided what we're going to do by any means necessary to get these colonizers up out of here.
In Haiti?
We applauded y'all. We applauded y'all, but the ones over here, y'all are the watered down versions of those riders. Y'all are the tethers. Y'all the ones that come over here and want to wag y'all finger. Y'all think coming up and talking about Black Americans is going to help your plight? You think by putting us down it's going to lift y'all up? It's not. It's not. Y'all got a bigger fight to
No,
fight.
but you were putting us down first. You were telling us that we were Africans. We did not come from Africa.
No, he did not. He was addressing the tethers. When you come on this panel, you represent the tethers. You represent the people that
Can I just say
disrespect
one thing
Black
real quick?
Americans. You represent the people that don't have respect for Black Americans. You the ones
Hey,
that saying that we haven't
I don't have
achieved
respect
nothing.
for you.
We don't have respect for you, sweetie. You don't
No,
have to, because I help out people like you every day without being judged.
Hold on. We stand on business over here, but hold on. Listen, I came up here to talk about the FBA Constitution, and you know what y'all did? Y'all took down my other lie. I was very positive. I didn't say anything wrong to the tethers over there. Okay, I had to restart it again because y'all flagged my account. So now this is the new one. So I said, okay, fine. This is what y'all want. I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want. We'll do this little roast game, and I'm cool with it. It's part of my heritage. This is what we do. So I'm cool with it. I'll bag on a few of y'all, and after y'all get roasted, I'll drop y'all down, and we'll get back on FBA business. That's how we're gonna do that. I don't denigrate y'all. I don't want to punch down. It's stupid. It's stupid for me to punch. I don't gain anything by talking about Haitians, by talking about Caribbeans, by talking about Africans. It don't line my pocket. I'm not getting paid for it. I'm not getting paid to do this. Okay, this is all love here. I love everybody. I've been to I haven't been to the Caribbean. I've been to Africa, all through Africa. I've been to 12 countries in 5 years. I've been to Europe. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Morocco. I've been to Turkey. I've been to Qatar, Dubai. I've been to Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, Ethiopia. I've been there. Okay, and I loved it. I enjoyed myself while I was over there. The people are very hospitable, very hospitable. Okay, and they're not tethers. They're not tethers. They're just people living. They're human beings living their life. But the ones that seem to find their way to America, that's the issue. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all want to wag your finger. Y'all think y'all better than us because you're in our country. How the heck you're better than us when you're in our country? You can't be better than us when you're
It's not your country. Stop lying to the people.
Oh, it is.
Haiti is not yours because you immigrated over here. Be quiet while he speak.
It is.
Man, Haiti is mine.
You have to keep
Then why
quiet.
you in America?
I got some.
If Haiti is yours, why are you in America? Why you paying taxes to America? Why Haiti got to make a law for y'all begging y'all to come back and vote for the president in Haiti in 2024? What are you doing here? Haiti is begging they need
Americans are not. They're not native to.
Right now, y'all got a problem with white. Hold on, y'all got a problem with white people stereotyping y'all. Welcome to what it feels like to be Black American. And guess what? We don't want any of that stereotype because we don't eat dogs. We don't eat cats. We don't do that. There are pets over here. We're a little bit more
you think we eat dogs and cat? You think we eat dogs and cat?
Well, that's what the
y'all eat roadkill, man.
That's what the white people are saying about y'all. You're eating the dogs, you're eating the cats, and then y'all get mad at Black Americans for something we ain't even said.
I have a question for all the Black Americans. If the white Europeans in the United States told y'all to go back to where you're from, where are you going to go to? I have a question. Where are you?
Nowhere.
America.
They got nowhere to go. They're gonna go to Haiti, my country. That's where y'all gonna go.
Knowledge is power. If you can easily research it. This is the thing. Y'all tethers, y'all come up here, y'all not educated. Y'all don't know American history. You just come over here just for better resources and a better life that you could not get in your country, your region, or your Caribbean.
I got this, Wolfie. Hold on.
Let them know about it already happened. We are Americans. You don't know history. Learn it. Look it up.
Hold on.
The Black people here are Americans, but I don't think.
Hold on, Claude. I'm about to get some order up in here, okay? Mods, mute if they jump off the mic. Mods, mute them while I'm speaking, okay? Listen, man. I didn't want to do this, y'all. I didn't want to take it here. But y'all trolls left me no choice. So that's why we're here. So now that we're here, now that I got your attention, tethers, listen up. And I look like I got the whole Haitian family, the whole 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘵𝘁𝘀 family up in here. Okay? The whole 𝗔𝗯𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 family up in here. I got y'all all up in here. So let's talk to the Haitians today. What is wrong with Black Americans? Y'all in our country. We don't fuck with y'all like that. We let y'all do what y'all want to do. Start your little Haitian community, little Hades. We let y'all do all that. Build yourself up. Get your little stores popping. Man, your food is delicious. The boiled chicken.
Y'all don't let us do anything. We do it by ourselves.
The boiled chicken is amazing. Okay, that boiled chicken, and then y'all put it in the oven to give it a little color. Plantain with some pickles. Oh my God, good food. Go back to making the food. But y'all let these YT people come over here, denigrate y'all, and then y'all want to get mad at us? That ain't right. Y'all better go tell
I'm
Trump.
I'm Nigerian, so I'm not Haitian. I'm Nigerian.
We're gonna get to you, Nigerian lady. Don't worry. We're gonna, but today you're Haitian. You're in the Haitian. You're bundled in. You done came up here. You're now Haitian. And because you came up here, you also are one of the people they're saying eat dogs and cats. So now you got to
HAITI, we never die, we multiply. You hear that, right?
Yeah, you got to ride with your Haitian family, Miss Nigerian, because you're recognized now as Haitian. You eat dogs and cats with them. What are you going to do about this stereotype that YT people are putting on? How are you, as a Haitian...
They putting it
African American been saying that.
They're putting it on you, too.
You sound stupid. And
white people didn't start it. African American been saying that shit.
You sound stupid and unintelligent, Miss Nigeria. I thought y'all were so smart. Y'all supposed to be smart like the Asians. And you sound so stupid, man. You sound so stupid, okay? Nobody can kick out a black American. Nobody. Because like you just, like all y'all just said, we have nowhere to go. What country are they going to kick us out to? We can't go nowhere. We're here. And we decided, hey, we're going to stand on business here in our homeland, in the fatherland that everybody wants to come to. Everybody wants to come to the fatherland. Well, welcome to the fatherland. But my question is, what are you going to do about the YT people stepping on your heads? What are you going to do about the YT people complaining about the must that you guys are bringing in their city? The musty tether must. What are you gonna do about that? That the white, these immigrants, they smell funny. They don't put on deodorant. They have long follicles coming out of their armpits that look like tarantula webs. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? It's not black Americans saying y'all eat dogs and cats. We never started that.
Yeah, y'all did. Back then, y'all started the whole crap.
We called y'all what? Y'all still mad over some playground banter? You cry to me niggas are terrible.
Y'all mistaken us from the Chinese, man.
Get over it. No, that's the YT people. The YT people said y'all did that. We never said it. We laughed. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. We gonna laugh at a joke. It's called jokes. We are the best comedians on the planet Earth. We kick more jokes than y'all flee in little inner tubes that y'all float over in. You know, we find no shot at the Africans, but y'all so desperate to flee that they open cargo planes and they see cold Africans in there hanging on for their dear life, taking y'all. I mean, granted, y'all take some risks to get over here, brother. Y'all.
You saw that in one movie. That's it.
No, it's not.
Stop lying.
It's real life. It's not in the movie.
You saw that in the movie, man.
I don't even know what movie that I saw. I heard it on the news. I read it in the papers. I seen it in a video. This is really happening, y'all.
You believe everything you see on the news?
You're risking your very lives to come over here and have white people step on your head even more. What y'all should be doing is saying, you know what? Whatever our black American brothers are doing, we need to follow suit with them. Follow suit with your big brother and ride.
But you're not doing
too much.
anything.
Can I say something?
What are you doing?
Can I say something before I go?
Please, brother.
Can I? Okay.
One thing. Go ahead.
When you talk about Haitian, African, at the end of the day, when the white man look at you, he can't tell the difference. Just like when you look at them, you can't tell if they Russian or if they this and that. Come on, man. Stop that, lady. You sound like a dog barking. I told you that already.
You look like one.
Hold on, listen. There are a few people. Listen, brother, we can look at you. You personally, when you got on the microphone, I mean, when you got on the video, we could tell you're not Black American, brother. You look different. You look different than us, brother, and it's okay. You have a unique look, just like foundational Black Americans have a unique look. They know the difference. The problem is when y'all start cosplaying as us, that's when they don't know the difference. So guess what? If you don't want to get locked up and mistreated like Black Americans do on a regular basis, stop cosplaying. Wear your Jesus sandals, right? Dress in your Haitian attire that y'all wear out there. And guess what? Nobody's gonna do nothing to y'all. They're gonna be like, "Oh, these are immigrants. We feel sorry for we feel sorry for the immigrants."
And Jesus sandal, come on, stop that.
They're gonna feel sorry for you, brother.
Stop that.
You walk around here with a stocking cap on your head, trying to be Black American. They might round you up and take you to jail and beat you up just like they do us.
No.
So guess what? For your own livelihood, to save you from the Black American plight, we're helping our Black or our melanated brothers and sisters, so you don't have to go through what we go through. We're saying if you look
𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘁 said it.
different from us, they will round y'all up like us.
Hey, who's your moderator anyway? So I could hit him with the F word.
Hold on, and we want to make y'all understand that if y'all are you guys, they won't ever. You know, you guys look different, so they're not going to understand. They're not going to say Black American. They're going to say immigrant, and they're going to treat y'all differently. We don't want y'all to get treated like Black Americans. We want y'all to be Haitian, Jamaican, Dominican. We want y'all to be everything but Black, because when y'all become Black, they start whooping on y'all, and y'all can't handle it. Y'all cry. Oh, they whooped on me, nigga. They called me Black American, nigga. Oh, no. We don't want that. So be y'all, because we're going to stand on business and be us. We can't be nothing but us. So remember when y'all came over here and said, we're not Black, we're Haitian? We're agreeing with you. You're not Black. You're Haitian. Be that, and you won't get mistaken for us, and they won't.
HAITI. We never die. We multiply. Remember that.
All right,
y'all not multiplying fast enough than Black Americans.
Oh, there go my dog
barking. 11.5 million Haitians in Haiti.
Now let me deal with 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘁𝘁, the Nigerian Haitian,
Yeah. Go ahead, do with me.
What is your beef with Black Americans, miss?
I don't have no beef with Black Americans.
You sound American.
I don't have any beef with Black Americans because they got too much beef with themselves. So I don't need to have
Nigerians have beef with themselves. Have you seen
you guys
living in those shitholes?
That is true.
Have you seen 30 million Nigerians suffering and starving each day? Over 30 million Nigerians don't have food to eat.
have too much beef with
Nigerians send their kids to the UK and to America to be the modern day slaves.
Hey, the African lady is right though.
Hold on, I'm gonna get to everybody. Hold on, just mute up. Hold on, okay. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘁,
He's so jealous and mad.
Miss Nigeria, Haitian lady, okay. You need to make sure that you're unified in your homeland before you talk about foundational Black Americans, because we have unified our tribes over here. We have many tribes.
When and where?
Foundational Black Americans.
When and where?
You're sounding like a Black American is when and where. Where's your dialect? Where's your dialect? Where's your dialect?
Hold on, 𝗤𝗶𝗴. Hold on. Listen. Ask our Black Indians out there. They'll tell you we're all one. Ask them. You can see it. We don't
think too much a comedian.
We got proof.
You're a comedian, man.
Where is your unity in Nigeria, ma'am? Y'all got
You guys are hallucinating. The Black people are hallucinating. That's why.
Y'all got infighting right now in your country, right now.
Black Indian, that's the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Right now. You know what's stupid? A Haitian on an inner tube floating over here. That's what's stupid. That's stupid, brother. A Haitian on an inner tube floating over here talking about. You know what's stupid? Y'all complain about the Cubans getting to walk over here, and y'all floating on the inner tube. They won't let us into the country, nigga. Black people, help us, Black Americans.
You a comedian, man.
They show favor to the Cubans, but they don't want to show favor to us. They show favor. That's what's stupid. You're begging. You know what's even more stupid? Y'all got to do something strange for a little change just to get over. Some of y'all getting buck broken to get over here. That's what's strange. That's what's strange. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
We begging like y'all begging for reparation, huh? A corporation cannot give you reparation too much. Y'all been begging for that for too long.
We know. Okay, we know.
But y'all begging for money that y'all was supposed to get decades ago.
Pay USA back, the British back. Let's not talk about what Haitian has to give back and has to pay back. See, you want to compare. You left Haiti for a reason. You left Haiti because you said, you know what, America, you know those people who took all my resources, you know those people who took all my resources, that's a better place for me to live. That's a better place for me to survive. You didn't stay in Haiti and say, let's make Haiti great. You came to America and say, let me pay into the taxes of being an American.
Hold on, Wolfie. Let's get some order. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁, I got to finish up with you, Nigerian. What's your beef with Foundation of Black Americans?
Back me so she can see what's going on in Nigeria.
I don't have no beef with nobody. I love everyone. I love Black Americans. I love Haitians. I love Africans. Because at the end of the day, our skin color is the same. The white person see us the same way and will always see us the same way.
In the United States of America.
Okay, it don't matter. It doesn't matter if you black, if you African, if you African American, if you
Ma'am, you're not gonna yell on the mic. Okay, we can hear you just fine if you talk in your normal voice. You don't got
She shouldn't found Black American and insert herself. That's all. Let her be.
No, stop showing.
Nobody trying to be Black American, man. Y'all turning each other all the
Stop
time.
acting like a stereotype.
All your documents,
right?
you document African American / Black American.
Okay, I'm not gonna say.
She's so hysterical.
Talk on the mic. Talk on the mic like a normal person. We can have the conversation. We hearing you. You don't have problem with this. You don't have problem with that. But you do got a problem. You do got a problem.
I don't.
You do.
I do not. I do not have a problem. You're making it that I have a problem, but I don't have a problem.
Ma'am, you just said we're not unified. We're more on code in America than you are in your own country. You got over 5,000 tribes on that continent. How many tribes are in your country? Why can't y'all unite the tribes over there and kick the puppet leaders out of your country instead of running over here, getting in our mix, getting in our politics? Right,
that's what the African doing right now.
Right,
getting the puppet.
Right. Why don't you do that? Instead, why don't you learn from us? Get some of this Black consciousness, this liberating mindset, and take that back to your homeland and liberate your people.
Why would we learn from you guys? What are we going to learn?
Exactly. What are we going to learn from a fleeing tether?
Nothing.
What are we going to learn from a fleeing tether over here in our homeland, wagging their finger, telling Black Americans what we should be doing, when you guys don't even have toilets over there? What are we going to learn from you guys?
You sound so
What are we going to learn from them?
He's a comedian.
What are we going to learn? What are we going to learn from you guys over there when you guys defecate in your own neighborhood?
You a comedian, man.
What are we going to learn from a fleeing tether on an inner tube? Okay.
Back me.
What can
Put
you
me in the
tell
big
us?
screen.
What can you tell us? Okay.
You sound
What can we learn from you? Okay, you can learn from us though, because we got toilets. We don't defecate in our
We got toilets too. We got toilets too.
Did you know the Black American invented the toilet?
We got toilets too.
You guys are not number 16
Who invented the toilet?
Exactly. You better thank Black Americans.
The Haitian did.
You better thank
The
Black
last
Americans
invention
for
a Haitian made is water that come out of a bucket. You better look it up. You know what's funny is y'all say stuff and then y'all think Black Americans not to research, look it up. You know,
turn your camera on.
I have researched it.
Nigeria is.
You probably look like too much.
Country.
If I look like too much, I'm beautiful, baby.
Turn your camera on.
Your mama and your grandmama and your siblings and your cousins.
Please.
So, baby, I'm Black American.
You the type of hood. You the type of hood that I just smash and go.
Don't go after my looks when you already showed your face.
You a smash and go.
Don't go after my looks when you already showed
You a smash and go.
Anyway, let's look at Haiti.
Smash and go. You a fast food.
information on.
Someone in the audience, someone in the comments asked what was the crime rate for Haiti. As you can see, the crime rate for Nigeria is 40%.
What's the crime rate for Black Americans? What is
It's
the
lower
crime rate
than
for
this.
Black
It's
Americans?
lower than this. It's lower than
What
this
is
in
the
numbers.
crime rate
It's
for
lower
Black
than this,
Americans?
baby. Stop screaming over me.
Why
It's
she
lower than
yelling?
this, sweetheart. It's only, it's lower than this. It's lower than this. It's lower than this. It's lower than Nigeria. You have to do the math and see how many Nigerians live in Nigeria. If it's 30 million Nigerians starving, and 7% of
Are you
Nigeria got
really
college
talking
degrees
about
in Nigeria.
Nigeria?
Listen, sweetheart, I'm
Like,
trying to
are you
educate
really
you.
Y'all
If
would have
it's
been starving
7% of
too if y'all didn't get food
Nigerians,
stamp.
baby, we're
Because
not
y'all don't like to
majority.
work.
It's more
hold on.
Haitians on
Hold
food
on.
stamps than
Hold
it
on.
is
Hold on.
Black Americans.
We just
But let's
proved
not
that
keep on
half of
pushing
the
this
Haitians
goalpost.
here,
Let's not keep
57
pushing this goalpost.
more than half of the Haitian community is on food stamps, sir. We just showed y'all the data. So you saying Black
It's a
Americans
lie.
more than
They
half
compare
of
it.
the data.
They use y'all.
More than
It's a
half.
lie.
More than half.
They can't use it on
57% of y'all is on food stamps, brother. So who's living off of who right now? You're living off the government, brother. You're talking about laziness. Y'all probably do got a job, but y'all also got food stamps too, brother. Y'all want them benefits. That's why y'all come over.
Too much. You probably getting food stamp.
That's why y'all. I've never got food stamps, brother. That's why y'all complain about the Cubans.
Then you on Section 8.
Never, brother. Never, brother. You're on Section
For you
8.
to keep on trying to be derogatory to the Black American community when your people are suffering in Haiti and they suffering in America, it don't make any sense. It's just disrespectful.
We never got
Nah, too much. I'm just playing with you. But she sound like she got Section 8.
Baby, no. And you sound like
Yeah,
you're
you
an
do.
immigrant who fled for a better
And
life.
you got
instead of
rats in
staying
your house.
Haiti.
Come on, stop
Baby,
that.
you wearing a stocking cap on your head. And you can't even tell me who you got that look from.
All right, go put me on mute.
Go be your
You
own
sound like
people.
my
Your people
dog
need
barking.
you.
Hold on, RocketC, are we finished with you already? Can we
Your
move on to
currency is
somebody else?
bull in Haiti. Remember that.
You were never finished with me because you couldn't even start.
Can we finish with you already, RocketC? Can we move on to I think it's console? Can we move on because I know you want to stick up for your Haitian brothers and sisters. I know you want to stick up for your Haitian brothers and sisters. Okay, yeah, sometimes the app mess up. There we go. Yeah, I know you want to stick up for your Haitian brothers and sisters because, they're African, right? They're not Haitian, they're African, right? Y'all Africans don't have no smoke for the Jamaicans, no smoke for the Haitians. Y'all recognize their culture, but you don't want to recognize Black culture. And that's a shame. That's a shame because
Black people don't even know their culture. I mean, how can we recognize it when y'all don't even know y'all own culture?
Did y'all hear that, family? This is why I let them up here.
Because she's so deep down in the
Africa, we would be eating the traditional food of
culture.
Africa. Why are we not eating the
Let me
traditional
tell
food
you
of
something.
Africa?
You're
if
deep
we're
down
Africans?
in
So
Black
this is
American
not
culture.
true.
From the touchscreen phone to the GPS that your
Black
continent
Americans are more
uses,
similar to Haitians
to
as in
the
the
long distance
macaroni,
phone
to
calls, to
the
FaceTime.
rice.
You're
Are
so
more
deep down
similar
in Black
than
American
Africans.
culture. You cannot compare with, you cannot compete. Remember that you can't compare where you cannot
Hold on, let me
compete.
talk to my brother. I think LT, the foundation of Black America. Let me talk to my brother. Is it LT? LT, are you there, brother? LT, are you there, brother? Okay. We'll come back to you. 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie, unmute your mic. 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie, unmute your mic. All right, going once. There you go. Unmute your mic, 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗏.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
What's up, papi?
HITI, we never die, we multiply. Hey, listen here. Too much.
Yeah, yo.
Hold on.
I guarantee you get a DNA test. You probably my dad's kid. One of my dad's kid. You Haitian, man.
I did my DNA already, brother. It has no Haitian in the background, brother. I've done it. Okay. 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗁, go ahead, brother. It's on you. What's your issue with Black America? What's your issue? Let's hear it.
Yeah, what's up, papa?
What's up? Let's hear it, brother.
Hola, hola. Siempre alegre means always happy. I'm Puerto Rican. I just got a question for you.
You're Taiwan or Indian? Okay, no problem. What's up, brother?
Taino, yeah.
Taino, what's up, brother?
So yeah, I just got a question. What What do you think about Puerto Ricans? And what do you think about this guy named Dr. No Job? I don't know if you heard about him.
Never heard about Dr. No Job. I don't know who that is. Who is he?
Okay, look him up. Yeah, he got something that he say that us Puerto Rican we're trying to steal FBA culture.
Are you?
And
I don't know.
yeah, and it's all about the hip hop thing. I don't know if you heard about that.
We invented that. Y'all didn't invent that. Y'all had
Yeah, no. That,
break
I'm
dancing, none of
not
that.
gonna argue that. Hey,
Okay, as long as you
100%.
say that, I don't got a problem with that. Yeah,
I just got this thing, man. You know, I'm cool with FBA. I'm cool with every black person. But the thing I don't like, you know, is that just because Fat Yo or this other Puerto Ricans are saying, you know, that they were part of it or they were
lying.
like,
They're lying.
yeah, mandatory. I got you, man. I just want you to. I just want the FBA and the black community to understand this. That's like less than 0.0001% that thinks about that Puerto Ricans. You know, they are saying Puerto Ricans are saying that they were part of it or they were invented it or whatever. I just want you to look out for this guy. His name is Dr. No Job, you know, and just let him know the business, you know.
Hey, stop being a sucker. There's part of it. If they was in it, they part.
Shut up.
I mean, it's like, hey, I understand. We were like we were fans, you see, of hip hop and all that, you know. But I understand that's a FBA thing. That's you guys. It has like what, five elements, and all elements are
We're not claiming anything in Puerto Rico as ours, brother. We're not doing that. We don't.
Oh no. I'm saying that there's FBA people that are saying that you know that there's Puerto Ricans saying that we invented it or we were co-owners or co-inventors, you know, and the Puerto Ricans are saying that the Puerto Ricans are saying that it's like, man, like I said, it's like, huh?
You know what the Puerto Ricans were on back in the day? Y'all was on that. Y'all didn't want to be seen doing that, listening to jungle music back in the day. That's what they called it. Oh, that jungle music. They weren't. In the 70s,
I mean, no.
Y'all didn't want.
No. We got respect. We got respect for the you know for music and you know. But you guys, you know, FBA that thinks that, you know, they need to understand that if you go to Puerto Rico and you go to the streets, you don't listen to hip hop like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That there's like 3.5 million Puerto Ricans in the island. We don't understand that, you know. Most of us, we don't understand the lyrics or none of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I just wanna clear this out, you know, because I don't want FBA. I don't want because you guys are big, you know. You guys are more than us.
I want you to understand.
You sound like a sucker.
We don't want no beef, you know. We don't want no beef, you know.
We don't want no beef.
I listen to hip hop. I like hip hop, and I'm Puerto Rican. I understand.
No beef. We just want all respect all across the board. We want y'all.
I want the beef.
And then
you want the beef, Papa? Hey, Humboldt Park, Chicago.
But no, you have to realize a lot of us grew up. I didn't grow up with Haitians, and I did not grow up with Africans. I grew up with Puerto Ricans. I grew up with El Salvadorans, and I grew up with Mexicans. I grew up eating Puerto Rican food, El Salvadoran food, Mexican food, and I don't say that I am a part. And going to the
Puerto Ricans have married into my family, y'all.
You know, but I don't say I'm a part of their culture. I participate and I respect the culture. Did that make sense? I grew up saying y'all are.
No. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is that this guy, his name is Dr. No Job. I don't know if you guys heard about this guy.
Never heard of him. Never.
He proclaims himself he's a FBA. And he thinks that all Puerto Ricans that we're trying to steal.
The Puerto Rican dude that wears the hat? Is that the Puerto Rican dude that wears the hat? And he said, I'm a Taiwan Indian. I'm gonna show you why.
He got the Creole flag in the background.
No, Dr. No Job. You talking about Dr. No Job? No, he's FBA. He's Black American.
He's a black
Just know
American
y'all,
saying
we're modeling it.
Yeah, he said
He
he got something going on with the Puerto Ricans, and I just want to clarify this. You know that
They don't even know
we're
their
not
own
like that. You
people.
know.
Ain't that so sad?
what?
He's what's called Black First. He's been out here pretty much longer than most people speaking about FBA issues. So it's interesting you don't know about Dr. No Jobs. He is a serious problem, I would say, within the Black community.
He
My
is, man.
apologies
He
just
is
to
a big problem for the FBA. You know, he's trying to divide. You know, now he wants to divide us Puerto Rican, calling us a colonizer, and the guy's gonna vote for a colonizer named Donald Trump. That's crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
And
gonna tell you.
You sound like a sucker, man. Put this mic on mute.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what we're not gonna do. We're not voting for cosplay and Kamala. That's what
And
foundation.
I'm
me, that's great.
Not
You know,
gonna do.
but
We're not
he calling
voting
us
for.
Puerto Ricans
We're not voting for cosplay.
napkins, $5 Latino. It's fucked up. You know, it's messed up. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't
Because
know
like I
him.
said,
Know
that's
him, brother. Hold on, brother. I don't know him. I've never heard of him. He's not important to me. Dr. No Job. I don't know who he is, brother. But if he's giving y'all that work, y'all need to stand
but
on business. I don't know what to tell
no
you.
disrespect to him, but as someone who claims foundational Black American, and Dr. No Jobs does as well, this person is clearly within your community, whether you understand that or not. They stand on the same values that you do. I would think to be an importance to find out about somebody who says
They
that
didn't
they
even
claim
know
it.
about their own people.
FBA
But
is a lineage. It's a bloodline. It means
Shut up.
foundational Black. And it's funny how we have to constantly break it down.
What did I say?
It's a lineage.
Vivian,
We're not modeling.
hold
As
on,
you can see, Too Much speak low and I speak heavy.
hold on.
We're different. If you're a Black American, you're probably different from me.
Hold on. Where are you from, Livia? Where's your homeland at?
I live in the United States of America. I was originally born in the northeastern portion of it, and now I reside in the southeastern portion.
So where's your family from? Where's your lineage come to? Is it Caribbean? Where are you from?
On my mother's side, my ancestors, starting back in the early 1600s, come from the maize plantation in Alabama. On my father's side, starting again in the early 1600s, more around 1630s, come from the Kenner plantation in Kenner, Louisiana.
Come from where?
But
look at that tether got the real African name in this name. Most Africans don't even know that name, and my ancestors don't even know who that person is, who Africa is.
What does that have to do with what
I'm
I
not
said?
talking
What
to
was?
you.
Do you just want to talk, ma'am? He was addressing me about where I come from,
I'm
and
not
you had said
talking to
something
you,
about me.
sweetheart. I'm finna block
Hold
somebody.
on. Listen. Hold on. I got. Hold on. Real quick. I don't want to do this in front of the tethers. I want to do this later. But I need my mods. I need y'all to be held to a higher standard. Okay. We're foundational Black Americans. We're not easily triggered. We're not going to get in our emotions. We're going to stand on business. If you're modding for me, I need y'all to hold yourself to a higher standard. Exercise more restraint. Exercise more grace. We're dealing with tethers. I don't mind. Give them the business, but we gotta at least hear them out. Let them talk so we can get to the meat of the matter. Okay. I want to all my mods listen. I'm holding y'all to a higher standard than everybody else. We got to stand on business. Now, I don't mind when tethers reveal who they are, get them, and even get them up out the room. But when you're dealing with the FBA family, I want y'all to hold yourself to a higher, show more grace and more understanding for your people. We're going to give these tethers the business, but let me hear them out first, because I don't know who she is first. Let me find out who she is. And let me find out what her ideology is and what she believes in before we start, giving her that work. Okay, Livia, who your mother, your father's side? Say it again, please.
On my mother's side, we come from the maize plantation in Montgomery, Alabama. On my father's side,
so you're Black American.
Kenner.
So you're Black American, right?
That's what she been telling you, ain't it?
Hold on, brother.
Hold on. I
Mute your mic.
this way. Simply because there are other people describing themselves as Black American in a way that I do not.
So
I
how do
don't
you
claim
describe
America.
yourself? How do you describe
I
yourself,
am
ma'am?
I am a Black Bantu woman descendant of African slaves in America.
Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So you add the Bantu woman descendant. Okay. We
You're
don't
welcome.
okay. I don't disagree with that. Okay. I don't not recognize my African ancestry. I just did my DNA. I don't not recognize that. But do you understand that we had an ethnogenesis in this country, that your family's been over here for 400 years, and that you're not the same as an African person? You're different. You're actually mixed with other things besides just African. Did you know that? And
I
do you
know
understand
what
that?
may I interject very briefly? I know what I am. I know the French that's in me because of the plantation in which I came off of, the Kenner, Louisiana plantation. Those were French people. They got here in the late
Okay, I
1400s.
don't want to know your whole lineage. I'm just saying, do you understand, ma'am? I don't
I'm
want to
just
know your whole lineage. I'm asking. Okay, we figured out your foundational Black American, but you want to call yourself something. We figured that out. Now my question is, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. My question is, ma'am. Do you recognize that we had an ethnogenesis and that you don't have the same mindset as someone in Africa? Do you recognize that? Do you recognize your spirit is different from Africa? You have a
no,
foundational Black
I do
American
not.
spirit. So you don't
Answer
recognize
you.
that at all,
I'm
right?
So
the
let me
reason
ask
Hold
you,
I
on,
don't,
what's
Soul. I'll come to you
sir,
later.
one
Just
moment,
relax.
please.
She can defend
The reason I
herself.
don't, sir, is because the reason I don't is because I do recognize my ancestors that range back beyond 1600s that started here just in the United States of America. Kaka. I do. If you acknowledge your African ancestry the way well, I'm not going to talk about you. I'm only going to talk about what I know about me. In regards to
So
my
what tribe? So
ancestry,
what
I
tribe?
can
So what tribe
acknowledge.
did your African ancestors come from? Since you recognize them, because a lot of those tribes don't
I don't.
exist
I don't.
anymore.
know- I don't know yet.
Exactly. You
When
don't.
I do my ancestry DNA,
Exactly. You don't.
once I've done my full ancestry and DNA, and I do find out where I'm from, because my uncle, I'm not claiming the area in Nigeria where my uncle found out about himself. I'm not going to claim that because he did that. I technically could because he's my family, but at the same time, there's other lineage in my line, right? Of course, on my father's side. So I would also need to make certain about that one as well. So once I've done that, I will absolutely make certain to acknowledge fully my tribe and where it is that I come from and have no problem doing so. But at the same time, I'm not going to disregard the African as a whole. As a whole, because it was many nations in Africa that were taken and brought over here, whether it be by African people themselves or whether it be by European people. We know the history, we understand it, and personally, I think it's very weird that we, as supposed Black Americans, would rather talk trash about African people who we descend from, and we know we descend from, rather than talk about those trash ass people that we live next door to, right? Who don't give a damn about any of us. And no matter what, until you open your mouth, they won't know the difference between you or
That's a lie.
Petit up there.
Petit, cam up so we can all see
It's
the
not a
difference between a Black American and a Haitian, because she just lied. Cam up, Petit.
There is no difference.
Cam up,
We're
Petit.
all well, if you
Cam
feel
up,
that there's
Petit.
a difference, then by all
Hold
means.
on. Cam
But
up,
for
Petit.
me, there's no
Hold
difference
on.
whatsoever.
Hold on.
I shame my
Hold
brother.
on. Cam up, Petit, because they need to know the difference. Cam up. Everybody, I want y'all to see Petit, and I want you to see what a Black American looks like, and tell me you don't know, you don't recognize the difference. Cam up, Petit. Cam up, brother. Get your camera
Just
on.
a clarification. Sir, that is you and your profile
If you're
picture, correct?
African, I want you to cam up. Hold on. If
Can you
you're
tell?
African, I want you to cam up.
I
Can you
mean,
tell?
Cam
You
up.
I
can't
can
tell
tell.
that.
If you're
And you
African,
look
I
just
want you
like,
to cam up. Now, y'all look at him,
The hell
and
is
you look just
and y'all
like
look
Your
at
my
her,
daddy,
brother.
nigga.
and y'all
Let me
tell
be
me
clear.
that's a
I
Black American.
certified
You know
Okay?
the funny thing is,
Y'all
most
tell
of
me he's
y'all,
a Black American.
most of y'all don't
Cam
got
up.
y'all camera on. Why is that?
Hey, you
Y'all tell
remind me
me
that
he's a Black
cartoon.
American.
Turn your
Y'all
camera
tell me.
on.
There are
Y'all
plenty
tell
of
me that.
Black people in the United States of
Who's
America
our
who look
Haitian
like this
brother up here?
gentleman.
He's a Haitian brother up here, and he looks Haitian. Nothing wrong
Oh,
with
that's
it.
A
I
the
hundred
But
that's
y'all tell
percent.
me he look like
A
us.
Haitians, the
hundred
black people.
percent.
no,
No
But let's
bullshit
talk
in there.
about
Y'all tell me he
post.
looks like
You
us.
reminiscent to European
Hell
You just
beers.
no.
lied, Livia. You
Mine
just lied, Livia.
was too mad
You
because of the
just
way
lied.
She
I'm
didn't
sorry,
lie. She
ma'am,
didn't lie.
ma'am.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
We can tell, brother. Trust
God
me.
damn.
You
Everybody
can
can
tell.
tell. Everybody
no,
can tell, brother. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't care how many stocking caps you put on your head, how many do-rags you wear,
no,
how many hats
no,
you
It's
put on
you.
your
it's
head,
not
brother. We
it's
know
They
not
our
look,
about the
people.
they
stocking
look
cap.
like he's
We
from the
know our
Congo.
people, brother. Okay?
The Congo.
Yeah.
Can I say
Hey,
one last thing?
hey,
Can I say one
Or
and
from
Haiti,
the,
hey
yeah, it
y'all,
looks like you just
hey
finished a
y'all,
shift
hold
over
on,
there in
hold on,
the mines.
hold on. In Haiti, he's cute, y'all. Trust me. In Haiti, they love this man. He gets all the women in Haiti. This is what cute looks like in Haiti, brother.
I guess
Can I
in
say
America
one
they love you, huh?
This is cute in
Hey, he's
Haiti
not
right
ugly.
here.
He's just difficult to look at.
This is cute right here. Listen, this brother will go and pull. If you smoke on camera, they're gonna take you down. Don't do that.
No, no, no.
Hey,
Get
My
out.
Haiti,
fault.
Drop and I'll bring you right back.
in Haiti, he
He
gets
little.
all the
Drop and
women
I'll
in
bring you
Haiti,
right
y'all.
back.
All the Haitians love 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 up there. I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah,
He is
that's
pulled
why
up. He
when
pulled
we
up
call
in
in
his
Y'all
Puerto Rico,
he
funny.
pulled
Papi
up in his
Chulo.
big body and his Cadillac on D, trying to be Black American, and they love him. They be like, "Oh, look at this guy right here. He's so cute."
He gonna get a
I mean,
violation.
black
Drop and tell him we'll bring
Papi
him right
Chulo,
back.
Papi Chulo.
All right, I'm
You know the
done.
in,
funny thing is,
I'm done.
in regards to this whole African
Okay,
diaspora
Lady Del
thing,
Hablo, I gotta remove you. You got request back up. They caught you smoking, brother, and they flagged your account.
Oh hell no.
So I tried to warn y'all, don't smoke on live, and I gotta remove you. When they do that, that's TikTok. That's not me. You know. But yeah, y'all know in Haiti, that's a cute brother in Haiti. But that's not a foundational Black American. We don't look like that. I'm just saying, we don't look like that. So Olivia, I gotta tell you, you lied, but that's okay, sister.
say that off
I'm
of
gonna
you,
exercise grace with you. I'm gonna
you
exercise
can't.
grace with you because I know you are probably lost. You are probably lost. You need to ride with
Well,
your
maybe
lineage.
I
You
am.
need to, you
I
need
don't
to
think
come
I'll
back over to this side,
I can say the
lineage.
difference between the FBA and African.
A big difference. When
What,
I go to
sir?
Africa, I stick out like
Sir,
a sore
no
thumb.
offense, but why are you in black people's business right now, siempre? No disrespect. You came
No,
up
no,
here and asked about
I can say
how
the
you
difference. I can say the difference between. No, no, listen.
Leave our
I can
Tyrano
say the
brother alone.
difference between
He's the one that told
FBA
us
and.
about Dr. No Job or whatever. I don't know who he is. Dr.
okay,
Jobless.
I did that and I
I don't know who
corroborated
he
what
is.
he said.
I
Thank you
ain't
so
never.
much.
With all due
What's
respect,
going
it's
on?
not black. It's not FBA against black people or Africans or Caribbeans. It's against tethers.
Correct. So while
But then
y'all getting
why?
all
Everyone
mad,
is
Okay,
not a
why
while
are
y'all
tether.
get hold
Everyone who
on.
immigrating is not a
Hold
tether.
on. You guys always say, why do you Black Americans always defend the criminals? Why do you always defend the criminals? Why are you defending a tether? Why are you
I don't
defending a
understand.
no good tether?
May I respond? I don't necessarily understand what you're meaning because the two people that, well, I don't know necessarily about the person that was at the very top, but underneath them, they didn't seem very tethery to me. They just seemed like they understood the African diaspora. If anything, like myself, I'm not sitting here trying to be against anybody. I just want the right to be
He
able to
said he
claim who
can beat
I am.
up black
Just
Americans
hold
that he want to challenge
on,
Hold on,
them.
please.
Wolfie, let her speak. Okay,
But
let's
Thank you.
she didn't hear what he said, and she's defending what he said. And if
What
he
is a
didn't
tenor,
say
by the
it,
way?
I'm not defending what he said at all. I said I'm not certain about him too tough at all. But the person that was underneath him, the lady, did you hear what I said?
Okay, finish, ma'am. What are you saying? Because we're gonna move on. We got other people on the panel. We're gonna start shuffling the panel. We got a lot of people waiting to get in. We're gonna start shuffling the panel. So once you speak, we're probably gonna get you up out of here. After we're done speaking with you, we're just gonna get you up out of here and replace you with somebody different. So Olivia, go ahead, get it all out because we're gonna drop you and bring somebody else up. So
What is a tenor, by the way? What's the tenor?
I'll tell you in a
once
minute,
Miss
brother. Just
Livia finish,
hold
I
tight.
will tell you.
Livia,
Okay. Okay. Can I speak and go down?
hold on, console. We got to finish it with Livia. Livia, go ahead. You got the floor.
I do get sidetracked rather easily. So since I'm just to be dropped anyway, because apparently we may just want an echo chamber in here, which is fine.
Listen, we'll
I
bring you
stand by
back up.
what
It's
I
just that we
stand.
got so many people waiting to get in, and they want to talk. They mess too, and I'm gonna give everybody a chance because really,
No,
this is what I want to get back on. Before I got taken down in my other live for speaking so positive, they took me down. So now I got to go back to this, and now everybody want to come back in the room again because y'all love drama.
I
Okay, so
understand,
let's
but
get
what
over this
I
so
will
I can
say
get
that
back
if
to
I
this.
think it's very funny that Siempre is sitting up here, not saying anything about the black community because they have nothing to say about the black community. But I'll
Because
continue.
we're
What
phenomenal.
I have
We're
to say
amazing.
about
What
the
can you
African
say about the black community? We're
diaspora
amazing.
is that
Yeah.
What
whatever
did I
you
say,
choose
fam?
to
What
be,
did I say about black
whatever
community?
Let her finish, bro. Let her finish, brother.
whatever you have chosen to be, whatever you have found out about yourself, if you have found out your true indigeneity to this country that was originally Turtle Island, kudos and cool beans to you, ashe and blessings. Please, I would implore you not to step on the toes of those who say they are black descendant of African slaves so that we can all just live comfortably and happily together, because I
Hold
don't
on.
understand
When
why.
did I ever say anything about people who claim African descendant of slaves? We are African descendant of slaves. Yes, we are. FBA is
So
descendant, has
what makes you
African
different
slaves.
than a Jamaican descendant of slaves?
The
Nothing.
country in which
That's
we're
okay.
charging.
Yeah, it's the
We
culture.
are
You
going
know,
to
the
take a
culture.
charge to the United States government.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
a
Our
Jamaican
beef,
slave, would
Oh,
take their
our
charge to
beef
the
is
government that
not
had them
against.
enslaved.
Hold on. Our beef is not
so in
against
other words, because
Africans or Caribbeans. We're not challenging their African ancestry. None of that. Our beef is only
so
with the U.S. government, ma'am. That's our beef. It's not with you tethers. It's not with you guys coming in here trying. We're
so
not.
what
We
makes
only
me a
do.
pet?
This is
What makes me a pet?
hold on. This is just entertainment purposes. When you hear me bagging on these tethers, it's mainly just for entertainment because I don't really care to denigrate them. I don't really think about them like that. I'm thinking
Right.
about
So
the
you're
FBA
allowing
Constitution.
someone
I'm
who
thinking
hates
about,
us
hold on,
all
man.
to
I'm trying to
us
do the work for our
degrade one
people.
another.
I'm trying to do the work for our people. That's what I'm concerned
But
about.
it's
That's all I'm
also
concerned about.
allowing those who
The
hate us the
difference is the
most
400
to
years, bro.
degrade
The
one
400
another.
years.
They
The FBA
constantly
been.
say that
Hold on,
please,
hold on. Livia,
please.
we can't even understand. You're breaking up. I want to give you the 30 seconds to say what you need to say, and then we're gonna bring somebody else up in here because I can't keep going back and forth with you. There's no argument. You're not even arguing with me. You're not even
Okay,
saying
I
anything that I
understand that. I
disbelieve in.
understand that.
Okay, you
We
can
can
be
agree to
African.
disagree,
You can
correct?
recognize it all you want, ma'am. You can recognize it. You can even vote Democrat if you want to, ma'am. If that's what you choose to
I'm
do,
independent
go
who's
do
doing
it.
down with big government.
Go
But
do
okay.
it.
No
Go do
Democrats.
you. Go be great. Go be phenomenal. Okay, all that. We're not here to put you down. You are a foundational Black American woman, as far as I'm concerned.
No, I'm not. I'm a black
Lineage
Bantu woman.
wise, lineage wise. If you want to be a Bantu woman, why don't you go move over there? How about that?
As soon as I get the funds to do so, I will. What do you mean?
No, so you're here for the FBA money, the reparation money, but you don't want to stop with it. That's
What
weird,
are you
right
talking
there.
about? I was
That's
born
weird.
here. I didn't
That's
immigrate
weird.
here. I
That's
was
weird.
born here.
That's weird. Let
How
me
can
get you
I
up
be
out of
here?
here, lady. You're here as the FBA woman talking about I'm here for the money, and then I'm gonna go back to the Bantu. Man, let me tell you, the Bantu people don't even know they're the Bantu people. Did you know that, lady? Did you know the Bantu don't even know that they call themselves another tribe? They're not calling themselves the Bantu people. They call themselves something else. Let's keep it a buck. Your tribe that you're trying to hold on to don't even exist anymore. Go try and find them, and you won't find one tribe that you're related to because they don't exist anymore. The Bantu people, that is a mixture of 5,000 tribes right now. Okay, they don't even know. We have to tell them they're Bantu. How about that? We got to go to their continent and tell them who they are because they don't even know. We're
Too much.
older than them. We're their real daddy. Okay? They're not our daddy. We're the daddy. We're older. We got 400 years. They can only go back to 1898. You
Too much.
understand?
We set the room. Let them know what foundational Black American is, and please explain to them what is tether.
Let them know, Wolf. Let them know, Wolfie, what is a foundational Black American and what is.
Okay, we're gonna reset because what happened was, and I'm gonna explain what happened. Too Much came on here to address the foundational Black Americans. Foundational Black Americans are people who are either Afro Indigenous, Native, Black, Black Americans, Bantu, if you that's who you want to call yourself, but you have lineage in America before the independence of America, but going back to the 1800 census. But before that, you have lineage of your family being enslaved in America. Your family was either considered free men or free women, because we're never gonna overlook the free people that they deported in the early 1600s, but they documented that enslavement started in 1619. But we're not gonna go over that education, because there's a lot of people on the panel don't know. It's the free men and the free women in America, people who was here that was enslaved or freed during the independence, when the United States of America became the United States of America, because we was here. Also, what is a tether? A tether is a person who immigrated over here, who goes against the Black American, the Bantu, the Native, Afro, Indigenous American agenda. They speak against everything that we are. They only come over here for the resources and to benefit off of the achievements of Black Americans, while talking down and looking down on Black Americans. As you can see, we did not start the conversation on who's better and who's this, but they did, and then they turn around and act like the victim and act like somebody is being xenophobic. No, it was the Haitian man who stated all these things about Black Americans without having actual facts, and that's why I speak only with facts, stuff that you can actually research. So a tether is a person who come over and just their whole agenda is to challenge Black Americans' achievements, accomplishments, instead of challenging the real oppressor. FBA is not against Caribbeans, Africans, Puerto Ricans, anybody who immigrated to the United States. We're against the people. We're only against the tethers. The tethers. And it's tethers in every community, not just the ones that look like us.
We call y'all tethers. We got our own Sambos and coons and sellouts, if you want to say, for lack of a better word. We got our own. We call them out though. Every black American knows that we don't listen to no Jesse Jackson. We don't listen to no Al Sharpton. We don't listen to these Sambos out at we call them out. We call them out. That's what we do. We call them out. Okay? We've always called them out. We've never not let nobody know who's who in our. We say, hey man, these are the gang members over here. These are the business class over here. We've always called it out, y'all. We've never let y'all know. We said, listen, when you come over here, you got to roll with what they do in this community. When you're over here, you're pretty much safe. We even let white people know, hey, this is the bad neighbor. We let y'all know. But the problem is y'all don't check your tethers, and now we got to. So now we checking them, and now y'all got to hear all the nasty stuff that back, because y'all done said it to us. Your tethers then try to get nasty with us, so now we got to get greasy and nasty with them. And y'all got to hear, and y'all getting triggered because we calling out this home. We know we don't need advice for nobody from a failed homeland. And I know some of y'all Caribbeans and Haitians feel and Africans feel the type of way because we call it a failed homeland, because it is. We call it what it is. We're not gonna lie. Okay? And I'm sorry that you guys have to hear that, but if you would have checked your tethers, we would have kept it respectful. We wouldn't have took the gloves off. But now we got to take some of these gloves off and give them a little 1, 2, 1, 2. You know, let them know. Listen, if it comes to the word bashing, you're not going to win that with us. We're a lot more wittier than you are. Okay, we do this. It's in our culture. That's why we have great comedians like Cat Williams, Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor. That's what we do. You're not gonna beat us at our own game. Stop it. We dominate everything that y'all let us into. You let us in sports, we're gonna dominate that. Why aren't there a lot of Jamaicans and Haitians and all these other people, Africans dominating like that? Because we do this. If you let us in STEM, guess what? We dominate in STEM. If you let us in there, we'll dominate. That's what we do. No, 57% of Haitians are on food stamps, sir. I'm sorry. So half your people that come here are on government assistance. Let's keep it a buck. When you come over with a refugee or on an inner tube, they feed y'all niggas. They feel sorry and they feed y'all niggas. Oh, give these niggas some handouts. You know, they just feel bad. You know, give these niggas something. You know, that's what they do.
All right.
Okay, Console, it's on you, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Right. Thank you so much. How are you? Too much.
I'm good, brother. I'm good. I'm trying to calm down. I got beef with you. I got beef with the tethers. If you're a tether, we got beef. Okay?
All right.
If you're not a tether, I'm going to show respect. So go ahead.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. First of all, I would say I want to switch you up to give me opportunity to say something. I don't like when I'm speaking someone to interfere with me, honestly. I am an African and I speak 12 languages, and English is probably my 8th language. So if you don't understand something, please allow me to
name all the languages that you speak, brother.
Yeah, so let me tell you something. I'm from 𝗤𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁, Democratic Republic of Congo.
Okay.
Where
are you right now? Are you in the Democratic Republic of Congo?
No, I'm in DC.
Okay, so you're in America. Okay.
Yeah.
How'd you get here, brother? How long have you been here?
2 years right now. I'm at college.
So you're recent. So did you come over here? How'd you get over here? Did you come over illegally? Refugee? What'd you come over here as, brother?
I'm here as an international student.
So you're on a visa, a student visa?
Student visa, yeah.
How old are you, brother?
Student visa, yes.
28.
28. So young brother. So let me explain something. We have a lot of issues with y'all young brothers, man. All I want y'all to do is to do y'all research. That's it. Do y'all research, because we're not arguing with old Africans. Some of them come over here and they try to jump into something they don't know about, but it's really you young Africans that we really got a problem with. Y'all don't do y'all research, right? Y'all looking at America like a lick. Y'all over here on student visas and all this other stuff, and y'all trying to wag your finger at what we should do. Don't do that. If you just come over here to get some education, get your education, go back to your homeland and make it great. We have no issue with that.
Okay, can I go ahead?
You start getting involved in Black American business and politics and things like that, that's where reparations, that's where we start having the problem. If you do your research, you'll know how great we are, and you'll be like, let these people just be great. Go ahead, Console.
All right. That was a warning for me. Okay, brother. So what I wanted to say is you have been talking a lot of sense, but again, at the same time, you have been contradicting yourself on so many points. I agreed to disagree with you, honestly. You were talking about, when I'm back home, a lot of people, I heard you saying you've been in Kenya, Rwanda, Tanzania, Nigeria, so many African countries. I believe that you have seen a lot of experiences when we're in Africa. We are so welcoming. We have a lot of hospitality. We don't discriminate people based on color, religious beliefs, sex, everything, But I sometimes wonder why Black Americans, actually you're supposed to say African American. Well, let me recognize you as Black Americans because that is what you want, yeah? But remember, being called as Black American or recognizing yourself as a Black American is just one way that you do or you say to make sure that you are comfortable, right? Because you don't like Africa.
It's not that we don't like Africa, brother. We don't have the African mindset. We don't have
a slight oversimplification.
It's not that we don't have no issue with African ancestry, brother. Everybody in the entire world has African ancestry in them, brother.
Okay,
Elon Musk is an African American, brother.
Yeah,
I'm not an immigrant, okay? I didn't immigrate here, brother. I've been here for 400 years plus. This is my land. This is my homeland. This is my father's land. If you're the motherland, we're the fatherland. This is my father's land here, brother. I come from here. I didn't immigrate to this country, so I can't put African on anything. I'm American, if anything. I just happen to be a Black American. a foundational Black American so I can separate myself from other so-called Black immigrants who come in here who think they're us, especially the first and second generation of you guys. It's insane.
Okay. Okay, so, well, you might have not migrated in America, but remember, probably your parents, I mean, your ancestors, like your background is back in Africa. They all, there is
Don't
something.
deny it, brother. I have indigenous and African ancestry. I never.
Right. We understand that 100%.
Go ahead, Console.
Okay. Okay. So what I wanted to say is that I believe all black Americans have the background from Africa. Even if you are Haitians, even if you're from Jamaica, the only thing that pushed us away from each other is that slavery. We all have the same.
Brother, we agree with you. We
Yes.
acknowledge that. We acknowledge that 100%. We have never. That is not what we're saying.
You know why the comments get off?
Okay, as he said.
Hold on, cousin. You know why the comments went out? Because y'all disrespected me and y'all not pounding that screen. Get me up to 20 to 30K likes, y'all. Pound that screen. I'll give y'all an opportunity to pound that screen. And when I see the likes start going back up again, I'll turn back on the comments. But you're not going to sit here and disrespect me in the live and just come in here and just think y'all going to sit there and be idle. Participate, comment, and tap that screen. We're having a great conversation. Y'all know y'all love this, so show some freaking love. Okay? Go ahead, Console.
All right. So, brother, we have all suffered the same thing. You people suffered from slavery, but we also suffered from colonization. You see, colonization made Africans back, and up to now, we are still suffering from backwardness because of that. So, I don't see a reason why Black Americans have to hate Africans.
We don't.
The truth is,
Stop saying that. We don't hate Africans. We don't have names. We just now start calling out your tethers, okay? But we don't have names like 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. We don't have names like 𝗔𝗲𝗏. We don't call each other Yankee over here, okay? We don't denigrate or hate y'all. Y'all seem to have that vitriol for us, especially when y'all get over here. I don't know what it is, but y'all are insane if you think you're going to disrespect us on our own land, in our own country. That's insane, brother. We don't do that. I don't go to Africa and I don't start denigrating Africans when I'm there. I know better. I respect the culture. When I'm in Rome, I do what the Romans do. I respect everybody when I'm in Africa. I'm humble. I'm gracious. I'm thoughtful. Right? You guys, man. When I'm in Africa, perfect strangers. People that don't even know me. Oh, come eat with me, brother. Come spend the night. They want me to spend the night. We don't do that in America. We're not letting no foreign person want me to spend the night and just spend the night. Hold on, brother. You gotta mute your mic up. Everybody get off Bluetooth and use your regular phone. If you want to talk on here, we don't want to hear the feedback. Get on your regular phone, okay? Get off Bluetooth. It's too much feedback, okay? Get off your ear set. It's too much feedback. Talk with the regular phone. And don't unmute your mic. I'm talking to Console right now. I'm saying when I'm in Africa, everybody's great, man. They want me to eat the food. They want me to know all. They want to share their culture with me. They're phenomenal people. I'm not talking about those Africans. I'm talking about the tethers, the tether class that come here and think they need to denigrate us and wag their finger at us. Okay, I'm turning the comments back on. Great job. Keep it up, you guys. Don't stop showing love. Show love to Black content creators. I don't care if you like us or not. Show love. Okay? Comments are back on. So that's what I'm saying, brother. So do you understand that we do not have beef with Africans? That the beef is really coming from your tethers, and then they're getting you guys are getting emotional and getting in your feelings, and you're thinking we're talking about all Africans. Yeah, I'm gonna kick some jokes about your homeland. Why? Because your tethers are over here kicking jokes about my homeland and the people over here. So y'all get to hear me denigrate y'all homeland a little bit, not on purpose. It's not me throwing a stone. And then they're not doing it. If you guys, if your tether class is throwing a stone and then they're hiding around, then they're hiding in Africa and they're getting all of y'all worked up. But when I throw the stone back, You thinking I'm attacking. No, I was attacked first, brother. I'm defending myself. That's what I'm doing. I'm standing on business, and I'm not letting you guys just throw stones and hide your hand. I'm calling it out. And it's coming from you.
Let me say this to you right quick, Console.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead, cousin.
Okay, Console, I would only say it like this. What we're trying to do is basically, we know about the colonization of the African continent. We're well aware of it. Okay, one, we know that some of you all are on your journey towards proper independence. What we know over here is that we are further along that journey than you all are today. Okay?
Okay.
But when you all are coming, primarily the tether class, okay, you're coming over here, jumping up, making the noise, and saying, we don't know what we're talking about. Somehow we're wrong when we, again, are further along the journey than you all. And this is where we're stopping and turning around and saying, shut up. You're out of pocket. You're wrong for this. And every time we get feedback from a particular age group, and we see it, we hear it, we have no choice but to call it out now, because you're hurting the black consciousness of Americans.
That's it.
I'll start at that.
What do you have to say to that? I got to bring in some new people from up from the panel. I got to go to. We got a lot of people I got to talk to on here. And I want everybody to speak. I want to go back to 𝗤𝗏𝗴𝗵𝘁 to reset the room again, and then we're going to move on to the next person. Okay, so Console, what is your issue now that you know? Since you're listening to understand now that you understand what's going on, how do you feel about that?
So, too much. Personally, I don't hate black Americans because you people are my brothers and you're my sisters, okay? But there is this superiority complex. Even I see them at college. You know, when you speak your English and they hear your accent, immediately they start saying, he's an African. You know, there is the way they consider you to be inferior to them. But again, when you try to look at these whiteys whom we think they don't like us black people, instead they are the ones who try to show that, yes, I know they have plastic smile. They have a hypocritic mind. They can laugh to you, but when inside they really hate you. But they don't show you physically. But the black Americans really show you physically that they don't like you African. And even if they had a chance of shooting you, they can even shoot you because you come from Africa here.
That's a lie. That's a lie, brother. Okay? There is no data on black Americans shooting Africans.
Oh, we're going to not use that S word, okay? That's not TikTok friendly.
I'm not saying... No, I'm not saying that they did, but I said they feel.
But you're not being truthful and you're trying to spread a lie. We don't like that.
Hold on. There's no data on black people whooping up on Africans that come here, brother. We don't do that. Okay, you understand that?
Maybe
we're very loving and
have
kind
the stereotype.
We don't whoop up on our African brothers. We don't whoop up on our Caribbean brothers. We don't do that. There's no data that shows that. We don't do that. We got our infighting. We got our inward beef. We beef with our cousins and our relatives, but we don't take it outside of there. Okay, brother? We don't go over into your community and start making noise. We don't do that. You have your little African community. You have your little Haitian and your Caribbean communities. We don't go in there messing with y'all. We don't do that, brother. Just because we bag on you or we tell you maybe you didn't put some deodorant on, so we say, hey, man, you're a little musty today. And maybe we say it a little bit differently. We say it, hey, man, you smell that? That's we'll do that stuff, brother, but we're just trying to get you right. We're just trying to get you right. That's it. Okay. We're trying to get you to stop wearing the Jesus sandals.
Too much. You see what someone said in the comments? He's saying what he experienced. He has never experienced that.
He hasn't.
He has never. You see how that one little lie spread like a butterfly?
Listen, stop projecting. Stop projecting the lies. Look at what we actually do is what we actually do. You're here in our country. You're going to school. Nobody's bothering you. Nobody's preventing you from going to school. Get your education, brother. We glad you got your visa. I don't care how you got it. You could have did something strange. I don't care to know. You're over here. Get your education, get your money, but we're going to tell you, hey man, go fix your homeland. Have some love for your people. It's cool you want to hang around us over here, but you got some bigger fish to fry in your homeland. What's going on in the DRC is terrible.
Yeah, that's true.
Help your people. We're over here on our land and we're going to help our people. We're saying, man, go help your people. We're going to, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, Black Americans are with you. We're riding with you. If we can if y'all let us over, some of us even want to go over there and fight for y'all. That's how Black Americans are so helpful. We're so empathetic to black skin. We'll go over to Ethiopia and show Ethiopia the game and help them fight the Italians off. Okay, we'll fly over to other countries and we'll be like, hey man, we're gonna be in your military and we're gonna help y'all get ahead. Our Black American military people, they are the most respected people on the planet Earth. Do you understand that? Our Black American men, we showed Korean and Vietnamese how to make chicken, and they make it that way to this day. We're that good. We're that friendly. We're that nice. We're that empathetic to what's going on over there. We don't want y'all to be down bad. When y'all down bad, we look bad. Do you understand that? Everything y'all do affects us over here. Because they look at everybody as African. So if y'all are down bad, we're down bad. So we want y'all to get up. And when y'all get y'all money, we're not going to hate on y'all. We're going to clap for y'all.
We paying attention to what's going on over there, brother. We really are.
Give these people their money. Stop denigrating these people. Stop looking down on these people. I've been over there. Y'all are nice people, man. Let me tell you, man, perfect strangers wanted me to come spend the night at their home. I'm like, man, you don't know me. They were so interested. Oh, man, you're from California. Oh, you're Black American. You're not at all what I thought you were in the movies. They were so interested. And they just wanted to love on me, and I just received it. And I was thankful for that. I'm like, wow, this is different. All this many melanated people in one place running the country. This is different. It's interesting. I enjoyed myself. I ate the food. Look, I was a vegan. I was a vegan for 5 years before I went to Africa. When I got to Africa, man, I was beef, lamb, goat. I went crazy. I'm no longer vegan to this day because of y'all. So, man, the avocados over there, they're the size of my head, y'all. Y'all want some avocados? They have some dirt over there in Africa. This red clay, man, it's phenomenal. It'll grow anything. The fruit grow bigger. The guava trees grow bigger out there. The food is cleaner than our food. It's fresh. The environment, the green, it's amazing. No one's denigrating Africa at all. It's not poor. It's not what they show us on TV. It's rich. The problem is the people aren't able to take advantage of it. That's the problem. Every house doesn't have a toilet, y'all. It just doesn't. They have some things they need to work on. All the roads are not paved. Okay? The Chinese are coming over there building it for them, which I don't understand why. But that's what's happening. I've been over there. Beautiful people, nice people. Y'all even got some riders over there. Y'all got some riders. Y'all got some young people and some old people that wanna do something, but they can't unify the tribes over there. Y'all just can't get past that. I'm 𝗖cie, I'm 𝗤𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie. Y'all can't get over, y'all can't get over the tribe thing. I don't understand it. So we're not denigrating y'all. But we're saying don't come over here and denigrate us. Don't come over here and wag your finger at our business when you got some pressing business to do over there. That's all we are saying. That's all we've ever said. Okay? So I'm going to let you land your plane, brother. And then we're going to drop you and bring somebody else up. Thank you for coming to the show. You're welcome anytime. But I got to get through this with y'all real quick so I can get back to this. Because I know as soon as I start talking about this, everybody in the room is going to leave. So I only want the people that want to hear about the FBA Constitution, which I will have available in the link in my bio. After this show, I'll put the link in, go check the link in my bio and download the FBA Constitution, the FBA Code of Honor, and the FBA Treaty. Those are the 3 things I'm giving to the family for free. You get it, download it, link in the bio. Make sure you put 0. When it asks for the amount, just put 0 and then click I want this, and you get it all for free. You don't got to put $1. You don't got to put $2. You don't got to put $10. I appreciate all the donations and the love, but it's free. Just type in 0 and type in and then click I want this, and you get all 3 things. Now, the FBA Constitution is not available yet. You got to wait till after this live is over, and then I'll put it up. Okay? Console, thank you, my brother. I love you, brother. I want to tell you, I love you, brother.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Now, continue learning, do your research while you're here, learn about the people that you're around so you don't have to wag your finger. We're phenomenal people. We're very inviting people, but we'll bag on you a little bit, but it's all in love. If we don't talk about you, we don't love you. How about that? That's just the way we are. If we don't talk about you, we don't love you, brother. Love is correction. Did you know that true love is correction? If we don't get you straight, that means we don't love you. If we didn't love you, we won't even talk to you.
Yeah, so let's spread love instead of spreading hate. Right.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Go ahead and drop them
This
down.
is supposed to be fertile soil, people.
Only go
You
ahead and
get
bring
good
somebody
fruit
else
from
up.
fertile soil.
Okay, let's go to let me talk to my FBA brother. I think Vic is FBA. Let's go to Vic.
Yes, sir. Hey, I only got 5 things. And I want to jump in when that Libya woman was in here and that 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗵𝘁 lady was in here. So for Nigerians, please don't come over here talking trash because y'all have a whole term called 𝗥𝗶𝗴, which means to flee. It's a dance, and y'all got a hit song to it. So don't do that. Don't come on. And what I hated was she tried to emulate the worst of our community. She tried to emulate the ghetto black girl by let me just talk real loud. And it's like, no, that's not foundational Black American women as a whole. That's just the seedy part. That's the hood rat. And we let them be where they be. Everybody got the seedy part of their community. So I hated that, but they need to deal with that. The fact that y'all flee so much you have a turn, that's a problem. Then 2, that Libya woman, she's talking about she's FBA. I went to her page and I saw her wig. I don't know. The jury's out on that. She had the Easter grass wig, brother. She had the Easter grass wig.
Did she have the divestment wig on?
Yeah, I see either Easter grass or divestment because I was looking.
Was
I was
it
like,
too shiny? Was it too shiny? Did you forget to?
It was stiff. It was stiff and like I was like, So I'm thinking there's some zaddy worshiping going on with her. So those are the things I want to say. But also, brother, appreciate what you're doing, man. And I love seeing lives like this. For those who are non-FBA, all we're doing is we're getting on code and we're worrying about our yard. We've been helping people build their houses, fix their yards, fix their cars, and we never received that back. We're saying, you know what? We cool. Y'all got it over there. We're going to handle it over here. That's it. And a lot of y'all don't know what to do because you've expected us for so long to do like our grandparents and the parents. And okay, we can help y'all out. We tired of that because when we finish helping everybody else out, we don't have any energy for our own stuff. So we worried about us. Y'all worry about y'all. Build up your homelands. Fix your countries. Don't come over here, especially like that the Haitian dude talking about, I think he mentioned LGBT. I literally went to Waffle House and saw a car. There was an LGBT Haitian man. His car literally had the Haitian flag and the equal sign on it. I was like, oh, okay. All right, so we don't want to hear how y'all trying to denigrate us and say, y'all got all these problems, Y'all are coming here. And most of y'all are not going back. And that's all I want to say, brother. And that's why I'm going to land my plane. Be one family.
Thank you. Be one. Hey, that's a fact. He said a lot of facts there. Y'all not trying to come home. Y'all trying to create anchor babies. That's why we about to get rid of that birthright. Black Americans are going to make sure that goes away. Unless we can't go nowhere, y'all. So we're not worried about that. But we're going to make sure that birthright thing goes away because we want y'all to go back home and fix your homeland. When you fix your homeland, all of the melanated families will be happy about it. Because now we might got a place to go flee to. So make it for us so we can flee. Jesus Christ.
I got a quick question for the panel, y'all, and the listeners, if you don't mind. If you got your moment of truth today, why don't y'all type 1 in the box? If you got your moment of truth today and you know where you got it from, type 1 in the box. Because if you FBA, you FBA.
Come on. All right, let's go to we're gonna go to Claude and then we're gonna go to TLJ. Just sit tight, TLJ. We coming to you and we're gonna work the room. Okay. We're gonna start dropping people and letting new people up. Okay. We're gonna mods get on it. Let me say this while all my mods in the room. Okay. Listen, we as foundational Black Americans, we cannot do the infighting anymore. Okay, even when foundational Black Americans come up here and they may not know, even Olivia, whether we think she's FBA, I have no smoke for that woman. I respect that woman. We're kicking some jokes, but I respect that woman. If she wants to believe the way she believes, she's an FBA woman. We respect her. We're not going to. I want my mods to hear me. I hold y'all to a higher standard than everybody in the room. Show extreme grace. Show extreme grace to especially the foundational Black American people. Don't go back and forth with our people. If it's a tether, give them the business. But if it's our people, show grace. Let them be in error for a little bit, because eventually they're going to wake up. We've been under a spell for over 60 years with this blue party. And let's be real. We made a lot of mistakes. So let's understand that we all make mistakes. And let's show grace to all FBA family. Let's show a united front at all times. Let's not show all this. We ended the gender war. We're not doing the gender war with our women. We're letting our women be strong, proud, beautiful queens. And we're just saying, don't do it to the men. Don't use your power against your men. Because if your men are weak, then you're weaker. You can't stand alone. You need men to defend your ideologies, women. You need men to defend you need men to go and fight and go to WAR. So you can't make the men weak. You have to keep your men strong and even stronger than you. So we ended that war. We're moving on and we're saying, listen, women, you guys are great leaders too. You guys have always been with us side by side, all that. And so we are now going to be in a unified front. Okay, we're going to be unified and we're going to take care of business. Don't denigrate your men. Men, don't denigrate your women. If you got smoke, give it to the tethers. Give it to the outliers. Don't bring it to the inside. We're deadening all that. That's how we're moving. We're showing grace and we're being humble. That's how we're moving with our own people. That's why we got the code of honor. That's why we got the Constitution. That's why we got the treaty. We're trying to do everything formally and correct. That's what we're trying to do. So mods, I hold y'all to a high standard. We're gonna rep this thing and we're gonna rep it right, and we're not gonna denigrate our own people. But if you got smoke for the tethers, give them the business. Open season on all tethers. And we're not gonna denigrate our Africans and our Caribbeans, those who are our riders. We're not gonna denigrate y'all. We're gonna tell you, stand with us. That's what we're going to tell you. We're going to tell you, adopt this Black consciousness. Since y'all want to be Black so much, when y'all first came here, y'all didn't want to be Black, but now y'all want to be Black. Well, if you want to be Black, get some of this ism, get some of this Black mindset in you, and then we can probably work with you. But if you come with a colonized mindset, a fleer's mindset, we can't work with that. We can't do nothing with that. We are pan-Blackness right now. It's not pan-Africa. We're not getting on Africa's page. Africa, Caribbean, you got to get on our page, because we have the liberating mindset and you don't. And that's just what it is. So Claude, go ahead, Claude. You're up, brother or sister. You're up.
Yeah, sister. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity to speak. And I like the fact that you kind of just basically like unifying us in a way, because I feel like there's just like so much division and all. So like what I want to say, I identify as Asian. Hello?
Okay, hold on. We got people muted. Mute your mic when you come up here. Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead. It's on you. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah. So, So I'm I identify as a Haitian American. I was born in Haiti, but I came here at the age of 6.
Okay,
So, and I'm bully. Yeah. So, I don't know. I just been kind of like doing my research and just getting like more like enlightenment. And I agree with like what you've been saying about I don't really agree with the whole like, African, thing. Like I think it's more supposed to be like an American movement, because we're all part of the Americas, like the Caribbean. And I just feel like because there was a separation or disconnect after, like, basically, like, if you look into it more, after the Haitian Empire fell, they basically closed out the border. So really, the America was the mainland for us. So when we was traveling back and forth and all that, so they broke that barrier and they were like, okay, for 100 years, we kind of had this separation and we became more Christianized. So there's just a different mindset. There was never that. So that's why, like, when like I eat like American related food, like Black American food, like I could recognize some things, not African. How is it that, we supposedly came from Africa? We don't have that African food that actually our food is more similar to Black American food. So that's what I started to notice. So I'm like, I think really it was just a way to divide us, and like the Caribbean people from the basically like the Black American. And then, they start to basically have this stereotype with the movies and the propaganda, like, oh, stay away from Black people because, gangs. And
did y'all hear? Hold on, slow it down. Did y'all hear that, family? They got movies telling them to stay away from Black Americans. We've been saying it, but nobody's been admitting it. They have it in Africa too. They have movies that they watch that tell them to stay away. I want y'all to hear that,
food
family.
from them.
Go ahead.
Yeah, don't take food from them, like all of that. So, I mean, it's just unfortunate because we were technically one at some point, and they just started to create that division, and it's like, it's unfortunate because really it's supposed to be the American, not Pan-African or anything like this, it's supposed to be American. Yeah, that's really all I really wanted to say because the whole division is just like, it's unfortunate. And then, like we are leaving, like people from Haiti, they're leaving to like get better opportunities in America, but it's just kind of like, unfortunate what's going on over there. And like, I don't know, it's just like you can't get like peace, and it just makes you wonder because it's not just like white people, like you've been saying, because now you have Black collaborators as well who are also like,
You sound a little muffled. Fix your mic. You sound a little muffled.
Huh?
You sound a little muffled. Fix your mic. Make sure you're speaking into the mic.
Yes, sorry. So like you also have basically like Black Americans also who are also taking part of like the fall of Haiti. So it's not just like just the white tea people, as you said. So I was like, and then being able to differentiate who's really for you or not just because, like even here with the Kamala all of a sudden being Black. So it just makes you like think, like, is history repeating itself? Like,
crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, thank you so much, sister. We appreciate you.
Can I ask her a question before she leaves? How is Black Americans is taking the fall of Haiti?
Sorry, hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying, no, not like Black Americans. I'm saying like people who are Black as well, like who also work, like let's say in the United Nations, they, like they might also be Black.
They're part of the United States government.
They're part of the United States government. So they're also like working together with the white tea people to kind of, basically bring down Haiti.
It's Haitian American in the military and politics in the government, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying that too. Yeah, that's also happening as well. Yes.
But
basically what we're trying to say
is Black Americans as a whole is is rising up against Haitian. We're looking at the government, and while you're okay, I understand.
Yeah. You got to understand, man. Military gets on code with military, and they got to take care of business. It's not a lot of people, a lot of things going on in Israel. A lot of people in Israel don't want to do what they're doing, and if they're being honest, some of them are speaking out. Some of them will tell you that, hey, it's wrong what we're doing. Okay, so you got to understand, military get on code with military. That's going to happen. Americans are going to ride with Americans. That's just how everybody gets on code. So it's not anything to disrespect. What's disrespectful to me is the Kenyans and the Nigerians over there, because they're just really dogs for Britain. Okay.
Exactly. And then there actually had been something like that occurred in our past too, where basically we had an emperor, because we had an emperor at the time called Jean-Jacques Dessalines, who got assassinated. And then the one that took over, he recruited like Kenyans and people to come and fight because they knew the Haitian people weren't with him.
And believe in Jamaican military over there. That's true. So, yeah, thank you, sister. For you're welcome to the platform anytime. Like I said, we're not here to denigrate everybody. If you guys show respect, we're going to give respect. This is a different conversation when you're respectful. It's a different conversation when we respect each other. I'm sorry that we got to hear all this stuff that we got to say back to defend ourselves. But understand, if you're throwing a rock, we're going to throw one back. We don't want to be petty, but we can play the petty game. If y'all want to go accomplishment or achievement for achievement, we're gonna do that too. So we don't want to do that. We want to work with y'all, but we're saying if you don't adapt this black consciousness that's going to liberate your country and that's going to help us over here, how can we work together?
Yeah, and I think that's what they want. They want the divisiveness from. Yeah.
Right. So don't divide yourself from your Black American brothers and sisters and your cousins. Don't divide yourselves from that. Say, you know what? We understand what they're doing, what they're trying to accomplish. We're going to get on code with them while we're here in their country. We're going to get on code with them. Sorry, you got to mute up, brother. While you're here in their country, we're going to click up with them and make sure they get what they're supposed to get. Because when we get our money, guess what? Y'all are next. Y'all are next. And guess where a lot of people are going to be spending it? A lot of people don't even have the mindset to spend it here in America. They want to flee. They want to take their money and flee. And they're probably going to be in one of y'all countries spending that money. So don't denigrate Black Americans. We got a lot of Black Americans who are going to stay here and fix what's going on. We have a lot of Black Americans who are going to trick their money off, and we got a lot of Black Americans who are going to go overseas and trick it over there. But the ones that want to build it up and make it great, we're going to stay here and we're going to rebuild and we're going to do it bigger, better than ever. And we're going to make sure the dominant society cannot undermine us or tethers can undermine us ever again. That's what we're going to do. So we appreciate you, sister. We're going to go ahead and drop you down. You're welcome anytime to come back up. You can even request back up. But we got to get some new people. We got to shuffle the deck.
All right, got it. One love. All right, bye-bye.
Appreciate it. TLJ, go ahead, brother.
Hello. Hey, I'm Big Joe.
Not you, brother. Not you, brother. Relax. TLJ. And my mods, you guys know y'all can chime in at any time. TLJ. Unmute your mic, brother. TLJ. Okay, we'll come back to him. Emmett.
Hello?
Okay, TLJ, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, man. I've been on your show before. I don't know if you remember. One time I was on your show. When I first heard what you were saying, I disagreed with you. You know, I felt like you were maybe causing division amongst Black people. But now, the more I think about it, the positive side of what you're saying is that it will cause some people to think about going back and fixing the continent. So that's all I really have to say. At first I disagreed with you, but now I see that there is some positives to what you're saying, and you maybe you are coming from a good place. That's all I gotta say.
I give out tough love, man. I give out tough love, hard truth, because listen, we can't walk on eggshells around each other. I'm gonna speak my mind, and I want you to speak your mind. That's the only way we're gonna get to the real truth of the matter. All this pretending we like each other and pretending that don't help us. But the truth will set you free. The Black consciousness is going to help you liberate your country. We're going to teach you. You can learn from us. Okay? You can learn from us. Just like we can learn from you, you can learn from us. We're doing phenomenal. They're the reason why we're not living in shanty towns. They're the reason why we got running water and toilets, because we stand on business. We're not going to accept less. When they made the Constitution, whether they thought of us or not, we decided, hey, we're in that too. When they try to say we weren't American, we said no, we are American also. We're more American than a lot of the YT people. They're immigrants in our country. A lot of them migrated here in the 1900s. Let's keep it a buck. They haven't been here long enough. You're not going to jump the line when you come over here. You're going to wait your turn. We're first. It's black first. It's us first, and then everybody else. Why? Because we've been here the longest. We built this country. The Bible says the first will be last and the last will be first. Well, it's time for us. We were the first, and now we getting treated like the last, and now it's time for us to get our turn to go back to the front of the line again because we're first.
No more cuts.
Don't jump the line. Wait your turn. And get the game from us, like the dude from Ghana, 𝗂𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie, I can't remember his name, 𝗂𝗴𝗵𝗁 something. He went to a HBCU, got the game, hung around a lot of black Americans, and took that liberation back to Ghana, and he's well respected over there in that country. He learned the game from us, though. All we're saying is if you come over here, you might as well get this ism. You might as well get this ism and take it back home. And go turn over the tables and go get it popping like 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗏. Why aren't y'all over there riding with them right now? It should be a revolution on the whole damn continent. Shoot, y'all got Russia to back y'all up. Why aren't y'all turning over tables? Y'all got BRICS coming. Why ain't y'all turning over tables? Don't worry about us foundational black Americans. We're going to be fine. If our currency drop, oh well. Get it popping over there. We're gonna survive just fine over here. We trust me, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna make sure that we're not going back, we're only going forward. We're gonna stand the line and we're not going back, we're only going forward. We just want our brothers and sisters to take some of this ism and give us somewhere to flee to, goddammit. When it get hot over here, we want somewhere to go. Get it popping. Because as of right now, there's nowhere we can go. We're only going to be here. So we're going to stand and we're going to fight. We're going to keep it going. We've been at war for over 400 years and it ain't never stopped. We've been attacked. We've been undermined. Listen, if y'all don't want to get treated like black Americans, stop cosplaying as us. Because everybody knows the difference between an immigrant black and a foundational black American. The problem is when y'all start dressing like us, talking like us, the police don't know which one is who. So they I'll get all these niggas, round them all up. But if y'all stay in y'all heritage and y'all culture, they won't get y'all confused. Matter of fact, Nigerians, when they came over here, they were allowed in the front door. They didn't have to go to the back door like black Americans did. They were allowed because they knew they weren't black Americans. These were Nigerians. So if y'all stay Nigerian or whatever country y'all come from, y'all won't get mistreated like us. We're going to stand on business. We're going to hold our nuts and you're going to do the same. We're delineating and it's for the best of all the melanated groups. It's time you recognize the foundational black Americans as a tribe, as a people, and give us our respect as a culture. Give us our respect. So we can work together. We want to do business with you guys. We want some of them raw materials. We want to bring that over here. We want to do some phenomenal things with that. We want to help make money on both sides. You can make money while you're living over there if you work with black Americans over here. Then you won't have to flee over here. The same thing China, India is doing with their people. We could be doing the same thing with each other. We can get each other on. But it doesn't work until we delineate first, get our treaty, get our constitution, get our code of honor, get ourselves all on one page, and then we do the same thing with y'all. We're doing everything formally. We're no longer doing these, you my friend, you my friend. No. Everything has to be formal. Everything has to be drawn out in a treaty, in a letter of some sort that you have in your country and we have in ours, and we look at it and we say, okay, I can't denigrate that brother. We're doing business with them, and it's for the betterment of our lineage. So we're gonna treat them fair. We're gonna treat them right. When we go over there, we don't want to get scammed. When y'all come over here, y'all don't get scammed. That's how it is. So we appreciate you, brother. We're gonna drop you down and bring somebody else up. Emmett, go ahead. Let's hear from you, brother.
How you doing, my brother?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good, thank God. I've been listening to your show. sometimes I just be confused on what you be saying. And, I respect what you're doing. It's just that sometimes the way you present the message and, somebody following you or listening to you, at a certain point they get confused. But let me introduce myself. I'm an African from West Africa, Liberia.
Okay.
And I've been in the United States for almost 31 years. I'm a business owner. I own company. I got almost 30 Americans working for me in my company. So I love United States. This is my country because I was blessed when I got in this country. So let me get to the point. Everything you say, some of the things you say is true, and some of it you contradicting yourself in a respectful way. I'm trying to tell you. Now, back in the day, the confusion and us being confused started back in the days when our great grandparents came to the United States. Before we got here, we were already separated, my brother. And what I'm trying to say, the white man used a TV and a radio to separate us. And how come the name came of African American, Black American? And for that reason, this is what the white people want us to do. This is how they want us to be separated. So what they do is, when an African comes from Africa, he can go to the bank and get a loan and get a business. And the African American or the Black American from this country, and would not get that. So we were already separated. So
I need my people to hear that, because a lot of Africans and a lot of immigrants have been disingenuous with that. Did you hear that, family? They're able to come over here and get a loan that we are not able to get. I want y'all to understand and understand that.
Yeah, it's a reason. It's a reason why.
And there's a reason why they let the Nigerians.
I'm about to tell you the reason why.
Hold on, brother. I'm getting back to you, but I got to make sure my people hear this. There's the reason why the Nigerians, when they first came over here, they were allowed in the front door. There's the reason why the Moors, when they come over here, they're allowed in the front door. That it's all a divide and conquer strategy. Y'all need to understand that. Any immigrant telling you that when they come over here, they don't get access to resources, they're a goddamn lie. We just heard it, and I want y'all to really hear what's going on. They're able to get things that we're not able to get in our own country. Y'all need to know that and understand. I know my FBA know that.
I don't know. I don't know if you're taking my word to make a point, but I'm being fair, honest with you, my brother.
Yeah.
So
we appreciate that. But I want
my reason of saying that.
Hold on, brother. Sit tight for a minute. I just gotta finish. I just wanted to cut you off and make sure that my people hear that and they understand that. Now you can finish. That's it.
The reason why, they got the saying, say, when the house don't sell you, the street will not buy you. Is that correct? It's a parable.
Say that again.
When the house don't sell you, the street will not buy you.
Okay.
Which means it's a parable.
Because no, we never heard of that.
Okay, it's a parable, which means the way you take yourself, that's how people will take you. You respect yourself, people will respect you. You clean in your house before you tell somebody house is dirty. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Do you understand what you're saying too?
Yes, I understand it, man. So what I'm trying to say is, when I talk about the loan, which means I classify myself to be African American or Black American because my children from here, my wife is American, and my family from here. So where your heart is where your treasure is. So I am American. Because my children from here, my treasure is from here. I was blessed in this country. I work hard. So I am American. And then by nationality, I am African. So I love my country. I love Black American. We all one people. The only thing that got me confused sometimes when my brothers is saying is, you've been to Africa and they ain't got no toilet over there. They ain't got no this. I agree to that. Now, the only place I got problem with my brother is you want all of us to work together. Now, how can we work together? The white man go to Africa, take all our mineral from Africa, take the gold, the iron ore, bring it down here to the United States, take it, fix it, go to Africa, get it for free. Carry a little clothes, carry a little food, get it for free.
That is not
Let me
true.
finish. Let me finish, man. I will give you time. The white man go to Africa, carry a little clothes, carry a little donation, get our mineral from Africa, bring it to the United States. Take the gold and fix it, put it on the chain, on the bling bling, and sell it to we, the American over here, for 50 million, 30 million. And then why can we all can work together, take the mineral from our country and bring it down here, and we all can work together? That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not speaking down on anybody. I'm just trying to open your mind and open our mind to tell you that the work can be done, but we're missing certain things.
Okay, hold on real quick.
Let me say this, brother, right quick. Ibrahim Traore, who controls the gold mines of Burkina Faso and the surrounding regions,
yes, sir,
have recently, as in within the last, if I'm not mistaken, I'll say week because I don't have it narrowed down, but I think it's
in 30 days,
very recently,
30
they
days.
have decided to kick out all of their
French
mining right. Everyone who is not of the region is being excluded from the mining rights of the region. They are reclaiming their lands.
They already
the
did.
biggest issue that's going on, unfortunately, on the continent of Africa, from my particular perspective, is that the continent really hasn't undergone its industrial revolution yet.
Yes, sir.
And until they can get to that industrial revolution stage,
yes, sir,
the education required to do all of these things is being transferred out. The parties have kept the people away from the knowledge of running the companies. How is this done? They kept the people away. They only had their people doing it. So the workers never really got that.
Okay,
yes,
hold
I
on,
can add to that.
Hold on, before you add, I gotta deal with this. I'm
at work. I would let to go early.
Hold on, Emmett. I gotta do something. Mod,
Okay.
I want y'all to, if y'all see any of these government, these political shills in here, kick them out. Especially when Mary Bridges. I think you're a foundational Black American woman. I don't know, but don't be in here spreading misinformation. We're not, listen, man, I don't care if you don't like Trump, but just don't make up no lies. Okay. Get them up out of here. If you guys keep talking that stuff in the comments, we're going to see it, and we're just going to mute you. We're going to mute you first, and then eventually we're going to block you. So don't do that. Stop spreading misinformation. Stop coming in here trying to, look, we're not talking about, I told you, we're going to have a day for politics. This is not that day. So stop it. Okay? Just stop it. We'll get you up out of here, and that'll be that. Go ahead and land your plane, Emmett.
So I hope this is all love. And so what I was trying to say, like he talked about Abraham Traore down. What he did was he kicked France out of the country. France took the gold and mineral for decades, for years. He kicked France, and he built a relationship with Russia. He built a relationship with China, because what happened, France was taking a lot of advantage. Now, I want you guys to listen to this clear. My country, Liberia, is the only country in the whole of Africa that got a relationship with America. We can come to the United States the same day. It matter if I be American citizen before we even land in the United States. Our flag is the same as the United States. We only got one star. Our national anthem is the same as the United States. Liberia is the only country in Africa that get colonized by the United States. And I'm saying this with love, brother. Now, our capital city is named Monrovia. It is named after your president, Vic Monroe. Do this sound familiar, sir?
Yeah, we know. Everything you're saying, brother, we know.
Now, and then my country is the only country in Africa that America got their base, the largest base, that in case any country that come to fight war against America, other different country. My country got the biggest base and the most sophisticated base for the United States in the whole of Africa. So we
Oh, brother, trust me, we know that.
So
we
I'm a
know
Liberian.
that.
I come to So I'm a Liberian. So before I even leave Liberia, I'm already American citizen before I get there. Now, what I'm saying is, we all blacks, if we can just forget about our mind have been manipulated for a very long time. We black people, we number one, we the power, we the strength, we the beginning, and we the end. And we our own nightmare. So what I'm trying to say is, what my brother be saying is good. I see what he doing. I like it. It just sometimes certain things he say, I be like, brother, maybe he's just saying it. So I said, let me just come in. I've been watching your show for a very long time, brother. I love what you're doing. This could work and it could work. And you know, like in America, we're supposed to get our own black bank. Now check this out, brother. How can Africa be the poorest nation in the world, but the richest continent in the world? Do that make sense?
Well, here's the thing. If you don't control your resources, if you don't gain back the power that you're supposed to have, you can't be anything. When you have a colonized mindset and you don't have a black consciousness, you can't liberate your people. You can't liberate your people blaming other people. You can only liberate your people when you stand on business. If you don't have that mentality to stand on business, there's no liberation. If you flee to another country and seek safety there, and you grow up there and you stay there, you're just becoming a watered down version of yourself. And you don't want to do that. You have to take this black consciousness that you're around and you have to go liberate your people. That's what you got to do. That's
now, are you saying that you on business now? I'm sorry for cutting you off. Now, you always use the word stand on business. Now, what your organization or what you try about Black American? I understand that. Now, if you're standing on business, what is the business that you're standing on that we're trying to stand on? So let me say a part of you. If we're standing on business, what are the things that we can do to show that we're standing on business? We want resources. We want to own our own banks. We want to own our own finance company. We want to own this. We want to own that. Instead of talking about it and then showing me that you work about it, what can we do?
Melanated people can come and stand on business with Black Americans. Number one, you got to adopt the black consciousness. That's the only thing that's going to liberate you. The black consciousness says, I'm greater than the colonizer. The colonizer is not greater than me. We do not worship YT people. We don't do that. Not Black Americans. If we hear some slick stuff, we check it right there. We're not docile. Black Americans are not docile. We're the most masculine beings on the planet. Are women too. We're the most masculine beings on the freaking planet. When y'all look at masculinity, y'all look to us. Why? Because masculinity says no. Masculinity is not agreeable. Masculinity says, make me. You jump, I'ma jump. You jump, I'ma jump higher. You go, we're gonna stand on it. When you come over here, you align with us. You don't denigrate us. You don't put us down. You don't wag your finger. You say, you know what? Whatever that Black American is saying, I'm gonna amplify his voice. That's how you can get on code with Black Americans. Amplify our voice. And then when you go back home, take that same voice, take that same spirit, and put it in your people over there.
So the question I just asked you, brother, I said, now you're telling me about you stand on business. I agree. I understand your question. Brother, my question to you is, what type of business you standing on when we don't own no banks? Black people, we black Americans. Let me finish. I'm not arguing. Can I land?
No, because you keep on spreading lies and you went over your time.
He doesn't have enough information.
I do. I just asked you a question. I said, sir, you standing on business.
Okay, hold on. Here's the big. Hold on, time out. Here's the biggest thing y'all can do. Mute up, brother. You can't come in with another.
Everybody mute up, please.
Listen. The biggest thing y'all can do is do your freaking research. It's
Okay.
all on freaking Google. Just Google it. Do Black Americans own banks? Google it. Do Black Americans have hospitals? Google it. Do Black Americans have schools? Google it. Do Black Americans have culture? Google it. Do your freaking research. That will help you a lot, and then y'all won't have to say all this crazy stuff. Just Google it. It's there.
Why I should Google something when I've been living here over 30 years, sir? Corporate of America is not. America is owned by Corporate of America, sir. What are you talking about? I live here. I'm a business owner. Corporate of America is owned by the whole resources of America is owned by white people.
How are you a business owner and don't know that we got black banks, brother? That's
Could
kind
you
of
please
crazy.
big bank me? Could you please expand me, please?
That's crazy.
I want to show him this because I want to show him who's the biggest traders of resources in Africa. And he called Africa a country. Last time I checked, it was a continent. But I want to show him who's the biggest traders and who receive the most resources. And it is China. If you cannot see, China is receiving, and then they list others. As you can see, China receives more resources from Africa than America, and America is not even on the top 5. And then another thing he stated, I want to show him about the gold that he stated, okay? Who receives the most gold from Africa? And as you can see, the United Arab received the most gold from Africa. I want him to understand when Africans were sold to the Europeans, they started trade Africa continents who did the selling, became friends, became partners, start trading resources back and forth with the Europeans. They became business partners. Also, Liberia, are you a freeman? Are you the Liberian? Are you the American, free Caribbean, free African man, or the enslaved Americans that went to Liberia? Are you back in America? Or your
I want to speak on that too, please.
bloodline is just of Liberia, African? Are you a freeman?
Y'all better tap, and I'll turn back
I
on
just
the
want to know,
comments.
are you a freeman? Is your bloodline it's the same as us that was enslaved on the western side of the world, the ones that was sold for resources? Or you're just an African?
All right.
Give me. Can I speak on that? If that's all right.
I just want the accent too. Thank you, comments.
30 seconds, Will. And if cousin wants, my moderator, y'all know y'all can chime in anytime. I love how y'all come in with the facts, and I love it. I love it all. Go ahead, Will. 30 seconds, brother. 30 seconds. Brother.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Just on that particular part. Look, I'm in a relationship. My daughter's mom, she's from Liberia, right? And me and her, we go through some back and forths, right? And for the most part here in America, look, we good. We love our African brothers, sisters, Caribbeans, whatever you want to call them. We believe in them. But man, her even battle. We battle, and I had to go through back and forth to get her and her family, not her, but her family, for them to accept me. So Emmett just dropped off the live not too long ago. I really want to talk to him because he said he's from Liberia.
Emmett's still up here,
Huh?
brother. Emmett's still up
He's
here.
still here? Okay, I know I only got 30 seconds. Can I speak to him, or maybe I need to contact with him on another time, or?
Go ahead
Look.
and speak to him, brother. Go ahead. Emmett, unmute your mic. Go ahead.
Okay, Emmett, me and my daughter's mom, right? Even though she loved me to death, I love her to death, we still have our battles because her family don't love. They look at me like they get mad at her. Why did you date a black American? They mad about they almost exiled her, right? She came with me because she was in love with me. I was in love with her. We're not together now. We ended up breaking up. We was together for about a good 5 years. Got a beautiful daughter.
I'm sorry.
We got a beautiful daughter, right? But her dad, before he passed away, he just passed away like not even 2-3 months ago, right? We end up gaining a relationship before that ended up happening. and we good. We good now, but it was right before he passed away. This is what I'm saying. Look, for some reason, there's a disconnect with us, right?
Yes.
There's a disconnect because when they came here, even though they said it to me all the time. They were here, Liberians, black. They was us, Black Americans, and they went back to Africa. They went to Liberia.
We got colonized in America as we was the first African to get colonized to the United States.
Okay, but it's crazy
That's
to
not
me.
true.
Hold on,
That's
hold on,
not
real
true.
quick. Hold on, real quick.
We were
brother.
one of it. Listen to my
Hold on,
English.
Emmett. Hold on, Emmett.
I said
Hold on,
we were
hold
one
on,
of.
Emmett. Hold on, brother. Hold on,
I'm
brother.
sorry.
Hold
What
on,
you say?
brother. Hold on, brother. This is what you got to see. I want y'all to hear. I just want the family to hear. We sometimes got to slow this down so everybody can hear because we talk too fast and we go over things. You know, I love it when my mods hear things that I don't hear and then they jump in and say, "Oh, hold on, we got to do that." This is what I'm hearing. I want y'all to hear this. Liberians have a colonized mindset also. They don't have
I think I will have to go, sir. I'm at work.
No, brother. No, brother. Y'all have a colonized.
Because I think you're picking in my conversation. We should be having a
If he
good
at work, man, let him
conversation.
go. If he at work, let him go.
No, it's fine. I work for myself.
Come back, Emmett.
What my
Emmett, I
brother is
followed
doing.
you. Emmett, follow me back because I want to talk to you. Okay, please follow me back.
No, we can talk, but what something brother is doing, I don't like. He picking my conversation, and
No, brother. We got to hear this, brother. We got to hear. It's true. There's something going on in that continent. When you go over there, you start coming back with you start taking on the mindset of, listen, the black mindset is amazing. It's powerful. It's strong. The black consciousness is what's keeping Black Americans alive and around today and relevant as more relevant as we've ever been. It's the black consciousness that's doing this. You cannot hear me, Black Americans. You cannot lose this consciousness. Something happens when they went to Liberia. If they are us, they should have that black consciousness. Where is it?
Big back beat, please.
Can I just ask
let me
Emmett
come in.
something?
Let me come in. The lady asked me a question,
Hold on.
but I
wanna
didn't
ask him
have
a
the
question.
opportunity to answer. Now let me answer
Real
my
quick,
sister.
I want to ask you a question.
Can I just answer my sister 1 minute, sir? Now, sister, with love, you are a black sister, and I thank God for your life. I thank God for what you do. I see you like to do a lot of research, but I always speak as parable. When you're pointing your one finger to somebody, the rest of the full finger is coming right back to you. Now, it's a parable I just spoke. When I speak that parable, I see you like to research. Now, you're researching a country that you're not from. Like you telling me in a Black American, I should get that mindset, I should respect you guys, I should join you guys. And so I cannot tell you where you've been through. I cannot tell you where all you've been through because you were born here. You've been through a lot. Now you trying to Google my country, what I experienced, to tell me more about Liberia more than you have never born there, never been there. I respect that.
Isn't that what you just did? Let me ask you a question. Isn't that what you just did to us when you tried to tell us about the banks and the hospitals and everything that you were saying that was completely wrong? So let's keep
that
it
was different. That was different. I can
Hold
answer that.
No,
I
that's not
live here.
different.
I've
Let's
been
not
here
do
for
that.
30 years. I'm a business owner. So I go by
That's not different.
experience. I
Can I
said,
say this, Mr.
Hold on, let me finish.
Foundation,
Let me ask you a question.
Mr. Foundation, Mr. Edmond? This was not about Liberia. This was about the 500, over 450 on here, but it was over 500 people Lincoln sent to an island outside of Haiti before they sent the freemen to Liberia. You stated that
that was not what I
Liberia
was
was.
talking. It's
You
not right
stated
now.
that Liberia was
I was
the first,
answering
and
the
I'm
first
just
question
showing
you
you.
asked me if I was a
Stop
free
over
man.
talking me. I was quiet.
Sir, don't overtalk her. These are
No,
moderators.
I did not. She asked me the question. She didn't give me a chance to answer. Sir, I'm sorry. I
No, I was
apologize.
explaining what I have up because you said it was a lie by Liberia.
Go ahead, Wolfie.
And I was showing you in history, Lincoln did this before he did it to Liberia. And what he did, and this is the history that they don't teach, he sent black free men, black free Caribbean to an island, over 500 of them to an island, and they did not survive. They was ate up by pesticides. He had to send the Navy military to go get them, and he never talked about it again. The following year, he sent them over to Liberia with the resources that he promised. Knowledge is power. And no, I asked you what was your lineage. I asked you, was you a free man? And I'm still waiting on that answer, and I'm going to give you time to answer that.
I just want to ask the brother a question too, because he said that Liberia, it was the Americans that colonized it first, and that was a lie. So let me ask you a question, brother, since you know your history. Who was the first people that colonized over there in Liberia?
That's a great question.
And please give us your age.
That's a great question.
Who were the first people to colonize in Liberia?
Let me make sure.
This is your country.
Let me make sure.
This is your country. You know.
Okay, turn on your microphone, Emmett. You're not muted, brother. Go ahead. Emmett, turn on your microphone, brother.
I said, thank you for inviting me on your show.
No, don't flee. Answer that question.
No. Sir, I would never fly for nobody. I'm a born African. I got my blood dream in me. Okay. So I'm not.
Emmett, I followed you. Please follow me back. I'm gonna call you.
Very respectful. I'm not, and you know, I believe in culture than system.
No
because
problem.
system come and go, culture don't come. So what sister asked me the question, I didn't even answer it, and you cut her off. Let me deal with sister. Let me answer her question very respectfully. Then I can come to you. Then we can have a good conversation, my brother. So we all on the same team. We all go in the same place, but we just got different ride. We all want the same thing. It's just everybody taking different streets.
Answer the question, brother.
So my sister, my question you asked me, in Liberia, we don't have Fremont, we don't have this. We have tribe, we have culture. So we don't have nothing called freedmen. Yeah, and all of that. Liberia, we are culture people. We don't believe in system like that. So the chief can leave these rules and regulation, we go by it, man. So we don't have nothing to call free men and all of that. So
I do understand. When you ask for free men and say free men, they're gonna say they free men. Free men is the people who immigrated, who migrated to Liberia. It is in history. It is in your history and our history that these was free men, enslaved African American, and and free Caribbean who went to Liberia.
No. When you ask our free man, so the answer I would give you is
no. If you was a free man, you would have said you was a free man. We
got Liberian that migrated, that came here as a slave.
Recognize what free man was.
Now,
now answer Foundational's question now.
Yeah, answer my question, because one, you already got that wrong. You already got that wrong. You already got that wrong, because the Americans came over there. But you go ahead, answer my question.
No. America came to Liberia and took slaves from Liberia and brought them to the United States.
That's not true. That's not true. But go ahead, answer that question. Who was the first people that colonized over there?
What do you mean first people? Countries, the country that get colonized. It's not the people that first.
Who were the first people, the first country to colonize over there?
The first country to colonize Liberia to get our independence was the United States of United States of America. That's why we got American flag. I'm not arguing with you.
The first people.
Country cannot get independent 2 times, sir. We get American.
Hold on.
Again, the first people that were over there were the Portuguese, right? So you don't know your history, right? And it's sad that you up here talking about what's going on over here and you don't know your history. It was the Portuguese that was over there. They was there since the 1400s. And that's who did the trade and deals with America, right? For them to buy that land, right? And so this is why the native Africans there was warring. As soon as the Americans came off the boat, they was warring with them. They were fighting with them because they had land that they didn't make agreements with them, but with the Portuguese. This is why that happened. See, you don't know your history, sir. And you over here talking about us, how we don't have this and we don't have banks and this, that, and the third. And you don't know your history. When she said free men, she's talking about the free men, free persons of color, because not all of them were enslaved people. They were free persons of color that went first, right? And they went over there and they made Liberia great. And if it wasn't for you guys with your jealousy and hatred towards them, Liberia would have been made Egypt and any of the richest country in Africa look like child's play.
Okay. I had to get on out of here because we're just going to go back and forth, Stack brother. You're welcome to come back up anytime, Emmett. I'm no disrespect in me dropping. I just got to make room for other people. There's a lot of people waiting to get in, and we got to keep the conversation going. We appreciate everybody up on the panel. Whether you understand or don't understand, we appreciate you. Thank you for watching the live. Thank you for paying attention to Foundation of Black Americans. Thank you for shining. Thank you for giving us attention and listening to us over here. We know how much you guys enjoy this live, and I want to keep it going. I want to keep it popping. I want to keep it fresh. Again, this is not to denigrate your group or your lineage. This is just to showcase our lineage. How great we are. This is us getting on code and getting on, standing on business and doing the things that we need to do to better ourselves. Our delineation is for your benefit, not for your downfall. That's what you got to understand. We're doing it for ourselves, for our benefit as well, but it's definitely going to benefit the whole melanated family if you guys just rock with us for a little bit longer.
Could you please be back me just to support?
I'm curious.
Because
I'm curious.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna say 2 seconds.
We're in an election year. As a black person.
Hold on, Joseph. We're going to come to you, brother. We're going to come to you, brother. Just hold on.
Now, when you Google who was the first to colonize Liberia, it's going to say Black Americans. Now, when you say who colonized Liberia before United States of America, it's going to come up the Portuguese to support the brother argument.
Very well said. See, we fact checked over here. We're not doing this
Thank you, sis.
making up stuff. Okay.
Because somebody in the comments said I'm lying about it, and I'm glad you did that.
Well,
Thank you
I
very
fact
much.
check everything because
My
knowledge is
mods are
power.
on the game. Okay. I got the best mods on TikTok. I promise you. My mods are smart, intelligent men and women. And
If I would have just stopped at the first one, I would have came back and said you're not being truthful, but I go deeper, and Portuguese is what came up before United States. All right.
Hey,
Sweet, I want to thank you too, because you just gave me a real stroke, and you may not necessarily know it, but I appreciate that. So thank you very much, sister. And I want to thank the panel for being here and those who are listening. We appreciate you all.
Go ahead and bring somebody else up. We got an empty box who's ever working the room. Go ahead and bring some new people up. Joseph, we're going to talk to you, brother. We're going to talk to you. Then we're going to go.
You see the new people at Pay Block.
We're going to go from Joseph. Will, I want you to sit tight. I want to go to Secure the Tribe. Somebody brought Secure the Tribe up. I want to make sure Secure the Tribe speaks. We're going to go to Joseph first, Secure the Tribe, Will, Foundational, and we're going to work the box like that. Bring up some new people in the box, please.
Okay. Hi, how are you? I was just wanting to know, I've been listening to you guys, and I like the conversation. It's very stimulating. I want to know, I've been, I know, because I've been following politics, and I know that the Democratic Party is not doing anything for us as a people, black people. And we would be very stupid to vote against our own interests, and that they are not. They were supposed to. Supposedly, historically, that's always been the party of the KKK. But for some reason, they fool black people into thinking that it's a party.
Are you trying to say vote Republican, brother?
Huh?
Are you trying to say vote Republican?
I'm going to tell you something. According to what my brother is speaking here, he's talking about, you know what's so crazy? Trump is talking about America first, and that's putting us first instead of putting other people, bringing other people from other countries and having them take our benefits as black people.
Well, let me give you a slightly counter argument. Slightly counter. I'm not taking away from the American part because yes, we are Americans. Okay.
Yeah.
But is it foundational black Americans' responsibility to take on all of America's issues, or should we be concentrating on who's actually putting something on the table for us? For us. Not America, for us.
We should be mobilizing.
Was he asking me a question? I thought he was asking me a question.
We should be mobilizing our power as a people and politically getting someone to represent us and putting people in Congress to represent us, because that's how you get things done and how you get people to listen to you. And that's what
Have you heard of Marcel Dixon?
As a people, because right now the new black is, you know why the Democrats did that? What they did that because they don't look at the black people, they don't respect us anymore, and they never really did, but now they're going to the illegals, and that's the new voting bloc, and they're giving them the benefits supposed to be ours.
Joseph, real quick, man, where are you from, brother? Where are you from?
I mean, I'm from New York. I was born. I mean, I was born in New York. I live in Cali right now, but I was born in New York.
Where did your last name come from?
It's a French last name. My parents are from Haiti.
Okay. All right.
Too much. You good. I got to give it to you. You good on that one. I couldn't get it, but you good on that.
I got to check this stuff. I got to check, I have trust issues, y'all. I really do, man. I got trust issues, man. I got to, everybody got to.
I listen to you. I know I sound, I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm hearing the accent, and I know it's not just, I know it's from the East Coast, but I hear something else. I'm like, that's then the last name, and I'm like, okay, it makes sense now. Okay, well, that's very good. Listen, man, if you want to vote Trump, as long as you're not voting Democrat, I don't care.
Oh, so you understand that? So you telling us?
Listen, hold on. I don't want to go into politics, but I'll tell you where I stand. The enemy of my enemy is our friend. Right now, Trump is going to do mass deportations. I think we're okay with that. Trump is going to get rid of the birthright. I think we're okay with that. Right now, he hasn't put in any policies to affect black people. I think we're okay with that. I don't care if you don't like Trump. Fine. Just don't vote Special K because you don't like Trump. Don't vote as a cosplayer because you don't like Trump. I don't care. I don't care who you vote for, just as long as you're not voting for Special K, because they don't deserve our vote.
His policies to help us and support us more.
I agree. In the long run, Joseph. In the long run, I got to mute you up here, brother. But in the long run, it's going to help us to get what we need done. It's going to be a start. He's not going to fix everything. We don't expect them to fix. I don't expect the Republicans to have anything for Black Americans, just like I don't expect the Democratic Party to have anything for Black Americans. I expect Black Americans to have something for Black Americans. I expect us to solve all our problems. I expect us to self-repair and get this money that's owed to us. We're not begging for money that's new. We're saying, hey, this money is owed to our family, and you didn't pay it.
We demand it.
Right. You didn't pay it, so now it belongs to us. So give it to us because we are here. We are our ancestors. You owe them, now you owe us. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, everybody. I have a difference of opinion. I've been looking.
Now you hold on, defender. We're gonna let you. You gotta wait. We got a lot of people on this turn. I think we're gonna go from Joseph, and then we're gonna go to secure the tribe. So I think we're done with Joseph. We're hearing what you have to say, brother.
Oh no, I hear you, and you're right. As far as they promised that 40 acres and the mule a long time ago, and they didn't do it. And I do believe that something is owed, but I don't know if it's really funny because they claim they don't have the money, but they're sending the money to every other foreign country they can send it to.
So why would we believe them?
Because we're gullible people. But the thing is, we need to, the same way they find that money to send to Afghanistan and all these other places, they can find the money to give to us too. Yeah, they can. But again, we need to
give to us.
Yeah, brother, I hear you, brother.
Well, no, I don't.
I hear you, brother, but if that money belongs to foundational Black Americans, that belongs to our ancestors, and it falls on us to make sure that we get what's owed. Even if we don't get it, we got to make sure our children get it. But we got to stand on business, and we got to self-repair, and we got to have something in place. We're doing that now to catch it all and make sure that money really benefits our community and not just get squandered away. That's not anybody outside business. That's Black American business. we'll make sure we don't need you wagging the fingers at what you gonna do with that money, nigga. What are you gonna? No, we don't need y'all saying that. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want with it. Black Americans are gonna come together and we're gonna do phenomenal things. That's what's gonna happen. Now let me hear from Secure the Tribe. Secure the Tribe. Go ahead and meet your mic.
What? Too much. You said I was supposed to go next.
No. I didn't say you next. Well, you can go after Secure the Tribe. That's what I said.
Okay, my bad.
Secure the Tribe. I was watching the chat. They've been wanting to bring this brother or sister up here, and I want to respect our mods. Okay, they get preferential treatment. Okay, go ahead, Secure the Tribe.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, brother. Go ahead.
This is my first time talking in a TikTok live stream. I think I saw one of your live streams on Twitter because I came from Twitter Spaces. But yeah, I'm new to the TikTok conversation, but I really had a question for Emmett. I believe he was from Liberia. I heard him refer to himself as black, so I was gonna ask Emmett, what is the black tribe called in Liberia? Because black is a tribe. It's an ethnonym. That label got put on my ancestors. My whole bloodline was reclassified to black on paper on the first U.S. Census in 1790. From 1790 through 1850, or you could say 1860, before the Civil War, that label was put on a very specific group of people. So I wanted to ask Emmett, how is he black? I believe if we're going to delineate, let's do it the right way. Me personally, I don't call melanated immigrants black. I call them melanated immigrants.
Exactly. 100% agree with you. I've been saying that. Go look at my post. I kept telling y'all, listen, the only people that should be using black is Black Americans. We the one that made it popping. Y'all wasn't trying to be black when y'all first got over here. And the Nigerians were allowed in the front door and we still had to go to the back door. Y'all don't understand the struggle. So exactly, you are melanated, but you're not black. The only people black is foundational Black Americans. We're the only one that can claim that name. Black is a color, but we don't look at it as a color. We look at it as a consciousness. It's the mindset that's going to liberate our people. That's what we're talking about. Go ahead, brother. I like what this brother's talking about.
And I just want to add on to the black consciousness part. To me, black is a lineage as well. It's a specific bloodline. So I just feel like we got to stand on it. Let's just uplift Black Americans, and this debt is old. I heard a brother saying we demand it. You're absolutely correct. Let's demand reparations. We're not asking, and it's not a handout. I'm pretty certain you preach about this all the time, but I just got to reaffirm and reconfirm that it's not a handout. I don't like when people say reparations is a handout. Y'all got billions of dollars to give Ukraine, billions of dollars to give Israel. They're spending billions of dollars on immigration. With all this is funded with our tax dollars. So I believe we got to be vocal. This phone, what you're doing right now, is needed. More of us, the average person, got to speak on the lineage-based reparations. Celebrities like Beyonce, they don't speak for us. It's the average day Black American like you, like all the speakers. We got to keep preaching this good gospel. That's really the end of my bill. But I have one question. I'm new to TikTok. How do I host a TikTok live stream? Do I got to have a certain amount of followers? Like, how does it work?
Y'all help them out because I went through the same type of struggle. I think.
So you gotta have. Go ahead, sweet. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. How long you been on TikTok? Because they give everybody different rules. Like
6 months. But I'm
okay. So get yourself to like 500, 550. You can start conducting lives. I think 500 to start going on camera, 550 to conduct live.
Secure the Tribe. I've seen you before, brother. I've seen you before on the Twitter Spaces. I've seen you over there. I've seen you in the rooms with Tariq. I've seen you starting your own rooms over there as well. Y'all go follow this brother, Secure the Tribe. He has wisdom. He has knowledge. Obviously, somebody on that's a moderator recognized this brother and wanted to bring him up here. That's why he's up here. So y'all help this brother out so he can start hosting lives on TikTok. Follow this brother, Secure the Tribe. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, go follow our brother, Secure the Tribe, so he can start running live.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And this is Mel. I go by Mel. You know, it's a team of us. Shout out to Sonny and Booby. And shout out to y'all, bro. FBA, ADOS, B1, Freedman's. I think we all need to, just keep boots on ground because it's not a lot of us really speaking like this. Like in my everyday life, most people I encounter don't know about reparations. So you got to keep doing what you're doing. Because I seen your TikTok on Twitter and everybody was like, bro, go to TikTok. So that's why I'm here. So salute to y'all.
Yeah, brother. Salute.
No, brother, you keep doing what you doing because what you doing is helping us move forward. Because how old are you? Let me ask that because you sound kind of young.
I'm 34 years old.
Okay, yeah, you are. So I'm gonna say this: you passing it down to your kids, it's what's gonna keep this moving. You passing it down and passing that black consciousness on. I'm not saying you have kids. I don't know. I don't particularly care. I'm just putting it out as how it's supposed to go. If you don't get it, you're supposed to make sure they stand up in the next line and say, "Hey, where this at? He never got that. I want this. This is old. I want my stuff." That's what you're supposed to be doing for the next generation. It ain't about you no more. Your time, I ain't gonna necessarily saying your time is gone, but you need to be looking into tomorrow, not today.
Let me say this, man. I'm so proud of our young people. I'm watching a lot of young people. Let me tell you what the young people are. They're looking for something to do, y'all. They need direction. They're looking for a cause, something to join to, something to stand on. I see it. I see it. They're coming out of school. A lot of millennials and Gen Zs. They're not rocking with the Democratic Party either. They're waking up. They're like, hold on, something's wrong. So we got to shine the light. I mean, I'm starting to see the spark, the critical thinking spark in these in these youngsters. I'm still young. I'm 44. Don't let me shave the beard. I'm young. I just got a little wisdom. You know, I've been out here on the streets working. I got a full head that's black. I don't like to show it because I got a receding hairline. And y'all might think I'm a tether up in here. I don't like to show it. I'm hat fishing everybody. Everybody's getting hat fish, God damn it. Okay? But don't let me get cleaned up. I'm still young. I'm still in the fight. I'm still rocking with my Gen Xers. We're the ones that are going to stand on business. We're the ones that's going to pioneer this thing. And we're the ones that's going to pass this black consciousness over to our the next generation. And they're up next. Believe me when I say they're up next. So let me, oh my God, I'm missing something. My phone's about to die. So listen, we got about 30 more minutes of the live. 30 more minutes of the live. We're going to run it. Start bringing up new people. We got a lot of people waiting in the back that's want to come up. We're going to go to Will next, and then we're going to go up to Foundation, and then we're going to go up to Defender. And we heard from Claude. I appreciate y'all up here, but go ahead and drop them and recycle. Drop Joseph and recycle and bring up some new people so we can continue the conversation. Okay. And a matter of fact, Sweet and Cousin, just go ahead and run the live real quick. I got to do something just real quick. So y'all go ahead and run the live while I look for this chord.
Go ahead, sister.
Okay.
Will, you are next, but yes.
Oh.
Go ahead, Will.
Okay. Yeah. I think I've lost my train of thought. It was something I wanted to say. It left me. I think I forgot about it. But well, let me say this. I think that one thing I do have a problem with is if we're gonna get into the politics, right? And
we're not doing politics today,
brother. Get off the politics real quick. I'm gonna have a special day for that, and they can put that dang tag that they keep putting up on my profile. But until then, give me like a couple days. I just want to get everything together, and we're gonna have the politics talk. All the shields are gonna be here. All the agent provocateurs are gonna.
Oh, you know they listening. They waiting on that day.
Okay.
No, they waiting on that day.
In that case, can I just say something in response to what you said about getting away from Democrats or whatever? Or
go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna just say this because I really want to speak to Emmett, but look, as far as that, if we're not gonna focus anything on Democrats, I think we should do the same thing with Republicans. Donald Trump, leave all of that alone because I think it's just stay out of that.
I personally agree with where you're going. I personally agree. I think if the Democrats haven't offered us anything, haven't put anything on the table, and neither the Republicans have put anything on the table, throwing your vote or casting your vote for the other side is doing the same thing. You're voting for nothing.
Right.
That's my opinion. That's my opinion. They ain't got nothing on the table. They don't have no tangibles on the table. They got a whole bunch of wish dreams. They got a whole big old nothing burger. Talking about, here, take a bite. I'm sorry, I'm full off the last nothing burger, bro. I'm good.
Well, right. And what I want to do is maybe on a later date, I want to talk to the host because I do like what the host is doing here. But what I want to talk to him about, I do not want to talk about on the live. So I want to let him know I'll probably inbox him. I'll be getting at him at another time.
Just inbox me, brother. Just inbox me, brother.
If we don't vote, what happens is Kamala gets in, or someone else that's going to work against us gets in. So it's better that we do.
Listen, brother. Let me say it like this, brother. I really don't believe. My personal choice and belief is that Kamala's go get in because there are a significant number of our elders who have not given up on the Democrat plantation. But she's not going to win because of them. She's going to win because of the Republicans that do not like Trump. That's how she's going to win. Then they're going to realize that they didn't get the black vote and that they might think about trying to put some tangibles on the table. But if you just throw your vote away, receiving nothing, why would I put anything on the table?
Well, that's what we've been doing.
All right, very good. We don't want to listen. I keep telling you, I don't want to have this conversation. I'm gonna have a special day. I just hate it when they keep slapping this election tag on my thing. We're not talking about that. I want to wrap this thing up, and I want to actually get back to the FBA Constitution. So we got real quick. We got foundational, and then we got defender. That's what we're going.
Real quick. Can I say this one last thing? Look, what I don't like is this, because right now it seems like it's turning into black men and black women. We run into some kind of issue, and I think we should address that. Look, we do not need to be bumping heads. I love my black women. Black women love black men, and I think that's the issue that we need to address because it's finna go wild right now. It seems like they finna pit us against each other, and let's not allow that to happen.
We ended the gender war already. I already made a commitment that at least once a week, twice a month, whatever we agree to, we're going to have a conversation with our foundational Black American men, our foundational Black women, and we're just going to get comfortable talking to one another because that's the problem. We're not comfortable.
That's what the Democrats do. They pit us against each other.
Hold on, God, this brother keeps want to bring it. Stop.
I'm trying to stop with the politics, period.
Hold on, man. I got to let you down, brother. I just got to let you down, brother. I got to let you down. We got to, see, y'all keep trying to change it. We're not going there, okay? But I did promise, listen, all we got to do, black men and black women, is get comfortable talking to each other. Men are not going to walk on eggshells because of your feelings, women. We're going to hear you. We're going to let you say it with your chest. We're not going to tone police you. You're not going to tone police us. We're going to show grace, and you're going to be humble, and we're going to have our conversations, and we're going to fix all our problems. Because if we kick everybody out of our problems and we just talk with our women, we'll fix everything. We want our women to be strong. We want our women to be powerful. We just don't want them using it against their men. Your men need to be stronger than you, ladies. Your men, you want your men stronger than you. Your men are going to fight for your ideology. If you weaken your man, you won't have any protection, and you're on your own. And then the other groups are going to come in and plunder you and take you over. And you don't want that. So you need your men to be strong, and you need your women to have strength, but not be stronger than your men. And we're going to have those conversations, and we're going to work through our differences, and we're going to get ourselves back on track. That's my commitment to the FBA family. We're going to do that. But we're not going to sit here and go tit for tat politics. Women, amplify your men. Men, amplify the women. Let's amplify each other. Let's get to the next level together. We're a lineage. We're one. We don't have a gender war. We don't have a gender war. We ended that already. We ended the gender war. There is no gender war. Now we just need to have conversations with each other and get on lineage business. That's it. Thank you, Will. We appreciate you, brother. We'll keep that conversation going because we need our strong sisters. And your strong sisters need your strong men. Foundational, go ahead, brother.
All right. Thank you for having me on the panel. One thing we got to understand is that we gotta understand that they utilizing, and not to make it about politics. I'm not gonna say who. I'm just gonna say in general, they're utilizing online tactics, right? And trying to make that a real thing, right? And try to manipulate through online tactics as you utilize online. Don't think they're not watching online, all these little gender wars and things like that. A lot of this stuff, if you look at the CDC statistics, we're most married, and there's a lot of stuff that we're doing on positive notes, right? But they want to utilize this online negative, low vibrational root chakra energy and bring it to the political playing field. So now let me get back to the reparations. One thing we'll say about reparations is it's already done, and they know it. It's already done. This is why they having meetings without promoting the meetings. They're having meetings every month in each and every city. They're having these reparation meetings and commissioner meetings without you knowing, because they want you to not know about it, so they can continue to throw in the quote unquote black descent or African descent trick bag word that they're trying to use. Prime example, in New York, they had this coalition called, I believe it's called the Black, Puerto Rican, White, and African. I forgot which. I think it's something around that area. But it's this coalition that's pushing for quote unquote African descent in regards to the reparations. And if you look at the rooms of these reparations, a lot of it is empty, and it's purposely empty because they don't want people like us in there that's going to stand on lineage-based reparations. So they know what's going to happen. This is why they're not promoting it, right? Because they understand that if we start understanding and going and stomping on over there and changing the language, they can't play these games anymore, right? These are people with degrees. These are people with masters and bachelor's degrees that understand law and understand you can't give reparations by means of race, right? Because it's illegal. Right, and they understand that and they know that, so that they purposely doing this on purpose to sabotage the reparations. So we have to go over there and let them know, because we have to go by freemen, right? Because freemen is not a race; that's a protective class. It's a protective class that we go by, and it's specific to us, right? This is why, if you want to know why the Tulsa victims didn't win both reparations, is because they went under the term of black, right? The term of black under law means unalive, and it means unalive by law. And so we have to understand that. And I understand our emotional ties to it, but by law, we can't go by that term, because by that term, now we made it race-based, which is unconstitutional. And two, it means unalive by law. And so when we change our status to freemen, this is why Newsom kind of dismantled the Freeman Agency, because that was automatically changing us to the Freeman status. His main goal was to hold that. So we got to understand is the reason why they're doing certain things, because they know it's bound to happen and it's going to happen, but they want to keep us uneducated on what's going on. So I'm going to recommend every single person to go online, type in reparations meeting or reparations committee online, and look for your city and when they're having it, because I promise you they're having it every month, maybe 2 times a month, 3 times a month, and without you knowing. So I'll land on that. Peace and light.
All right. Defender, you're up next.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that info.
Hey, everyone. I just want to make a few points. I do agree with what the brother before me said, because when we asked for reparations before, they said that because we were not a nation, that is why it was denied. They said you cannot be from 2 nations, Africa and America. So he's right about changing a name, and that's what we need to do. We need to change our name, because we ourselves did not. Only 4 people, 3 to 4 people decided the African-American name, Jesse Jackson being one of the 4. But I don't think that this thing should just be geared to America. We should, all of those people, Portugal, West Africa, the French, all of them should be sued for reparations, okay? Because they were all involved. Now, America, true, America did enslave us, but the Portugal started during that time with the slavery of free work. The Portugal started it. The Portuguese started.
They're next, sister.
And notice
they're next. America first, then they're coming. We're going for them next.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And notice that they have been quiet this whole time. Now, in 1999, Africa Reparations tried to sue America for reparations. They asked for $777 trillion. And if you type that into Google, Africa sues for $777 trillion, you will see that they think then and now that the descendants that our ancestors were Africans, and so they're deserving of the money. So we have to sue them as well. We also need to sue them for land, and we need to remove the borders. This will help Africans as well by us requesting land and removal of the borders. We also could get land. Okay, whether you choose to utilize it or not, but we must remove the 99-year lease. Right now, if you go to buy land in Africa, they will only give you 99 years. That's wrong, because that means that after 99 years throughout your generation, that means that the land will go back to the government. So if you built beautiful homes, apartment buildings, businesses, it will all go back to the government. So that needs to stop. So that's all I wanted to add to the comment.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Curtis or Kurt, go ahead and unmute your mic, brother.
Yeah. Thanks for having me up, brother. Appreciate you. And I've been listening for some time, and quite intriguing, the conversation that's going on. But I want to send out a warning. And the reason why I say a warning is many of us know about the history of how information was passed on from plantation to plantation, and how we were able to communicate with individuals from Virginia to Tennessee or wherever we were enslaved. I think the danger of TikTok and social media is the amount of information that we put out. And this is the key. And this is the caveat is that I believe that we should get together, perhaps 12 individuals, 15, whatever group of individuals that actually go underground, talk about a lot of this information that is critical to the uplifting of our community in secret compartments, meaning you're in danger of becoming not only ridiculed by trolls, who cares about them, nobody give a fuck about them, but the elite, the larger establishments, those individuals that own God knows what. But we have to be very careful on how we present information over this live stream. And we get caught up into the glamour, the fame, the likes, the money, and that's the distraction. As long as they can keep you under that umbrella, whether it be the music industry or the TikTok industry or the Hollywood industry, as long as they keep you under that umbrella, they can control you. But when we're able to go underground and we begin to build nations underground, meaning not in the public's eye, we're able to go a little bit further, because once they find out about it, it's already done. And I'll land with that.
Duly noted, brother.
I just want to say, I agree with the brother, but if you talking on that phone, you already bugged, okay? The fact that you think they're not listening right now, that tells me you're just being a wee bit naive. They've been listening for quite some time.
Yes.
We have been under a neo-colonial Western education and economic system for 500 years. You don't think that they took all the sciences and ideologies and applied them towards us?
What's that YT man that's where he's at? They made a movie about him that released all the information that they was spying on us. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all gonna make me look him up.
Look him up. Look him up. We need to know, because I don't know.
I'm sorry, sister. I like to think I'm aware, and
He
you
wear
got me on that one.
glasses. It's a YT man. He was working for the government, and he released the information that they were spying on our phones and everything.
Oh, you talking about the dude they made the? Okay, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Snowden. Thank you.
Yeah.
Reeby, you might.
Snowden. Oh,
Snowden.
Yes, I
Yeah.
knew
Okay.
my
Yeah.
people's gonna have
Oh,
my
you talking about
back.
that recent? I was looking.
See, my
I was
people speak
thinking
my
years back. My
AAVE.
bad.
He's in
No, my
Russia
people
right
speak my
now.
AAVE. They always know. We don't never know the white tea man name. We always say, you know that white tea person.
Yeah, so he's in Russia right now. There have actually been people that went over there and talked to that brother. He's the whistleblower that you know we got to give that brother respect. I mean, he's a YT man, but you know, whistleblowers are new. You know that mysterious thing that happened with Boeing. Remember the guy that mysteriously, he was fighting Boeing and they took him out. This is a real thing. When you start creating things that benefit the world and your people, they take you out. Look at the guy that look at the mysterious mass shooting. The guy that built a automobile to run on water. They sent a mass shooter up in there and made
Pew
sure
pew.
excuse me, pew pew. Yeah, I should know better. They
I
sent
talked about that the other day on your live.
You did. I should know better. I'm a host. I should know better. Pew pew. They came in pew pew the grocery store, and one of the guys that happened to end up being unalive was the guy that actually invented the car that ran on 100% water. There was another guy who built an automobile that ran off, who turned trash into ethanol. And I think they took him out too. Imagine that. He turned trash, everyday trash, like Back to the Future type stuff, right? And made it into ethanol and was able to run the car off the trash. And they pew-pewed him. There was a young brother in Africa.
Yep, get to
that
it.
was able to get energy out of nothing. Was able to light something out of nothing. The guy read books.
He made a wireless television.
Yeah,
and what they do to him.
Yeah, book. We can't even find that brother. Where is he at? Nobody knows. They picked him up, and he disappeared. So you gotta understand, when you talk about standing on business, when you talk about being black in America, when you talk about preaching truth to power, speaking truth to power, things happen. That's why FBA, we don't have leaders. We only deal with motion. Because the moment we start propping people up as leaders, they're gonna take them out.
Yes.
Yeah. So you know what, brother, you 100% right, and that's what I mean. Like we gotta remove that fear energy that or hide in it. We not doing that, right? They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, right? We gotta stand on the shoulders of our ancestors. Our ancestors never fled, never ran, never was scared of what's going to happen. They stood on what they're gonna stood on, and whatever happened, they're gonna go with a smile on their face. It is what it is. Right. So again, we stomp the yard. Yes, do a little underground, but we're gonna make noise so the world know we are here and we're gonna do what we need to do to make things happen. The problem is we haven't been making noise as much as we should be. And hence what I was talking about with the reparations with empty seats. We need to be loud, stomping the yard, letting it be known. This is what we want. This is what we demanded, and this is what it is. If we want to do a little underground, we could do that too. But again, like you said, the phones is already everything. They're already going to do what they're going to do. So it is what it is. So if they're going to already do that, then we might as well go out with a bang and stomp the yard with it. I have never had no tuck tail energy, no scare energy. I'm a warrior at the end of the day. So I'm not moving in that fear energy. So I will say this last thing. We got to also start retrieving our land. 90 to 95% of our land within the last 150 years have been taken away. But we can retrieve that land back when we do our genealogy and we get an affidavit of heirship. We get the affidavit of heirship. It's called heir land property. Heir land property. HEIR land property.
Here's what I want you guys to do. We have things already in place. We have systems already in place. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. Y'all need to get in touch with y'all local NOI. Whether y'all believe in them or not, believe what they believe in, it's not about that. They are foundational Black American men and women over there who are doing phenomenal things, and they have a system already in place. They have schools you can take your children to, by the way. I just found that out. And it's open free to all Black people. It's not just for NOI. There are schools, they have health programs, they have things in place, how to heal your body. They have all that stuff. Y'all need to start buying the newspaper. You know their newspaper that they be selling? Buy it. They're preaching, they're preaching some truth in there. You may not believe in what they're preaching, but there's going to be some information about you in this. We got to start connecting with our brothers and sisters who are doing the work. You guys talk about military, they got one.
Don't let the religion hold us back. Don't let they believe what they believe.
Don't let their religion or their belief hold you back from people, because we're not riding under a religion. We're riding under a lineage. Get with those brothers. You don't have to be Muslim. Get with those brothers and sisters. Those are phenomenal people, and they got systems already in place that you need to plug into. We need to build up that. See, listen, we destroyed our relationship with the NOI because we just was like, we were too bent on the Muslim thing, and we were too brainwashed by the media. But those brothers was always standing on business. Listen, they always said we need to have our own. They always said, don't beg the white man for a job. Get your own black man. They've always been empowering the black man. Those are smart. They are the only ones I know. I got to give them props for that. They're the only ones I know that can get a man off a drug.
Can I say this? Because
someone and a system in place to do that. I had a brother. He was on crack coke. This brother was cracked out, y'all. To me, I thought he was done for. Them NOI brothers got over there, mentored him, disciplined him, and that brother speaks way better English than me. They do some phenomenal things, and we need to tap into that. So get their don't just walk by them. Talk to those brothers. I know they're gonna talk your ear off. They love to talk, brother. You sit in front of NOI too long, you're gonna be eating bean pies and showing up at the meeting. Okay, so I understand, but get their paper. Support those brothers. Find out where their kids are going to school at, and put your kids in that school. It's not about the religion. It's about the black consciousness, the mindset. Get that and get that liberating mindset and pass that on to your kids. They have listen. We got to build that relationship back so they start doing stuff for the black community in a whole, not just the NOI. They do a lot of things for the NOI, but they also do a lot of things for the black community as well. So we need to respect those brothers in that sense and start connecting with them. It's not about religion. It's about the black. Do they have the black consciousness? Yes, they do. That's what we're tapping into. That's what that's what needs to be reinforced. And we need to walk hand in sync with our NOI brothers, because they are doing some phenomenal things. It's not about religion. It's about relationship. Build that relationship with these brothers. Start getting your kids out of public school and start sending them to their school. Them brothers are highly educated. Look at Brother 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie Islam and all those men. They brothers are, God damn, they so smart. They're doing phenomenal things over there. We just got to tap in. Stop trying to be independent and outside. It's all about, let me tell you what you need to replace. Nobody's independent. You need to be interdependent. Men and women should be interdependent, not independent. We need to be interdependent with our brothers and sisters in the NOI, and we need to build that relationship up, because we've been under heavy propaganda and witchcraft for a long time. Embrace those brothers and sisters. Give them a hug. Love them. They're going to love on you back. They may try to get you to eat the bean pie. They may try to invite you to the meeting. That's okay. Go check it out. If it's not for you, fine. Great. But love on them. Because Farrakhan, that's been the only man I've ever seen that has loved Black America more than Black Americans love themselves. We cannot deny that. When the rappers get into beefs, when things need to be cooled down, everybody call on that brother. Everybody go when they need to calm stuff down in the Black community, they're going to that brother. Okay, so we got to recognize that. I'm not saying you got to go eat the bean pies, you got to show up at the meeting, but love on those brothers. Those are your brothers and sisters. They are foundational Black Americans over there, and you need to love on them. So just keep it real. Don't listen to the news. They did something to Brother Malcolm. That's not true. That's propaganda and witchcraft to keep you from your people. Farrakhan is half Black and half Caribbean. That's what I know. That's what they say. I'm going off what they say. They say he's foundational Black American because he has a Black American father or mother, and he has Caribbean ancestry. But Nipsey Hussle, that's FBA. Malcolm X, same thing. He's FBA. He's half and half. We don't diss you because you're half and half.
Application. Application. Just so you know.
This is what a tethers do. Who on the line?
Yeah, you see, just so you know, Farrakhan has never said one word against foundational Black Americans. He has been a leader to foundational Black Americans. He has never said a word. You think we not rocking with that? Are you insane?
Get that, man. Listen, he's a rider, man. That brother is a rider, and we gotta know that. And stop believing in whatever the news told you about that brother. Don't believe it. Don't believe it.
I would like to throw another name out there, Ralph 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. Ralph 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. When people from the continent get up here and say, what, Black Americans haven't done anything, they haven't. It was Black Americans who brought attention to Africa. It was a Black American who founded the UN, who helped found the UN, Ralph 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀. Y'all don't know him, but he is well documented. He won a Nobel Peace Prize. He helped found the UN, and while he was helping founding the UN, he brought attention to the Arabian and the Israel war out there. And last time I checked, that's North Africa.
They want to know his name again.
Ralph 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
What's his name again?
Ralph, I'm going to spell it for y'all. I said just like I'm from Texas.
Yeah,
Ralph, FALPH. Last name is 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, BUNCHE. He was the first Black American to win a Nobel Peace Prize. He helped start the UN. And you can even Google and see how much the UN has helped the continent. It brings attention and peace to the world, humanity. So when y'all say that Black Americans don't do anything, he was living through Jim Crow. He didn't even have civil rights. But he say, look at my people over there.
There you go. So understand, family, it's not about religion. It's all about relationship. Build relationship with your brothers and sisters. It's all about community. There is no gender war. It's all about communication. If we communicate, there's no WAR. Learn how each other communicate. Let's talk with our people. Let's not do this. Let's not practice colorism either. Okay, just because we have a light-skinned woman up here, we don't always got to jump down their throat. Are you FBA? Are you FBA? Man, she FBA. We got light skin, we got dark skin. Let's not do that colorism on here. Women, be nice to women. Men, be nice to men. And vice versa. Men and women, be nice to each other. We're family. We don't got to denigrate each other. We don't have to put each other down. I didn't like what happened in the last live yesterday. I got to address it. Mods, I want to hold y'all to a higher standard. Don't be going back and forth with our people. Don't practice this, give grace. Maybe they don't understand something. Maybe they didn't mean to say it. Give the tethers all the business, but with our own people, let's keep it down. Let's not denigrate each other. We don't do that anymore.
And I heard you. And I know you keep on. I heard you the first 10 times.
All right.
I heard you. I've been practicing holding my mute. I hear you now. And I am going to respect it. I am going to show grace.
See, this is what I love about our FBA people. If we just communicate and talk to each other and accept constructive criticism, we can move the needle. We can move the goalpost. We don't have to fight against each other, y'all. We're all friends. We're all family. I got family members I don't talk to either. I get it. I understand the deep hurt that we dump on each other, the deep trauma that we dump on each other. We can't do that anymore. It doesn't serve us. Anything that doesn't serve you, get rid of it. We got to come together and we got to be one. We got to.
You don't always have to fire my brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Listen, man. Listen, if you clown each other, we can clown each other. We can do that. But let's not take it past that. Let's not get it. Let's not cause deep hurts and deep trauma to each other that we don't need. Let's not trauma dump on each other. Let's not do that. Let's be one. Let's have grace for everybody. Grace. You remember that term, grace and humbleness. Keep that in your spirit. Now, I was going to read through the FBA Constitution, but I'm just going to put it up and make it a PDF file. When this live is over, click the link. Give me some time. Click the link in the bio and give me like a couple hours. A couple hours. Go back to my profile. Click the link in the bio, and you'll have the FBA Constitution. It's a rough draft. Anything I do is a rough draft. It's not a final. I expect phenomenal people to get a hold of it and change it, put in the words that need, elongate some things, shorten some things. I expect y'all to do y'all work. I'm doing the work. Now I expect somebody to take this work and take it to a greater level. Okay? I expect everybody to figure out what you need to do for your community, what you need to do to build up and benefit the Black community. That's your homework. Shop Black. Be one everything. I'm not, listen, go get you some oxtails at the Jamaican store. That's great. But make sure you patron foundational Black American. Get you some soul food. Get you some of that peach cobbler. God damn it, I love peach cobbler. Get you some of that peach cobbler.
I missed that. I ain't had that in a minute.
I know it's not good for you, but get some of it every once in a while and get it. And get that in your spirit. Get some of them greens. Get you some mac and cheese. Get you some of that barbecue. Get it. And then if you don't like the service, tell them. And then tell them, but I'll be back tomorrow. Have that mentality that you're going to work with your brother. You're going to show grace, and everything's going to be fine, brother. You're not perfect. You overcharging me today, but you ain't always going to overcharge me. One day you're going to get some cheap materials or some better materials, and the price is going to drop down lower, and you're going to pass that on to your people. But for right now, damn it, I'm going to pay $100 for these shades, even though I know they cost $20. God damn it, I want to support my people. That's what it's all about. It's Black first. Y'all said y'all wanted a creed or the motto or whatever, and y'all say we got a motto, Black first. Well, that's the creed. The creed is Black first. Black first. FBA first. Think about your people first. Stop going to the white man's restaurant all the time. Stop going on those fancy dates at the rooftops. Man, get with y'all brothers and say, man, we need a rooftop. We need a Black Nobu. Get that going. We need a high-end Black. Where are the high-end Black restaurants at? So we can wine and dine our females and overspend with our people. If I'm gonna spend $1,000 for a sit-in with my woman, let it be at a Black restaurant, not no white. They don't make better food than us anyway. We can do it better. We can cook Mexican food better than Mexicans. I know y'all don't want to hear that, Hispanic people, but it's damn true. We got a brother in Crenshaw with a taco truck. Man, you ain't never taste no tacos like this brother made them. I promise you. You ain't never man. Y'all know if y'all from California, y'all know the dude. I can't remember y'all know the dude I'm talking about from Crenshaw that make them damn tacos. That brother put that brother put some stuff. Boy, y'all better get you one of them. Okay? Y'all better get you one of them. So we do phenomenal things, y'all. We are phenomenal people, and we need to stay being phenomenal. We got about maybe 15, 30 more minutes at most. Let me hear from some of the people else on the panel. 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
It's family because we want to show the Black banks in America.
Yes. Listen, man, take your money out and go to the Black bank and say, I don't like that you're charging me for a checking account, Black bank, but I'm going to put my money here anyway until you change it and make it closer to Bank of America and Chase as you can.
Okay.
And demand, man, I'm putting my money in this bank because I expect to come back 6 months to 1 year later, and I expect you to give me a loan for my business. Tell them that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some Black banks. I literally don't know any in the area that I live in, but I'll do my best.
Put me in the big box so they can see a list of some.
Federal is a Black-owned bank. I know about First
You
Federal.
hear me? What did you say? Put me in. I put a list. Put me in on a big screen. These are some of the
list of Black-owned businesses. And
these are some of the Black-owned banks in America.
Look at that.
And the list keep going.
PNC, I think, is Black-owned too.
Citizens Trust.
I remember somebody told me Tubi was black owned, and I looked it up and I found out Tubi wasn't black owned. But we still listen. We need to make movies, y'all. We need to have our own Hollywood. I don't care if it's
We need to advertise.
So too much. I'm actually in that field, right? I do stunts and stunt fighting, jumping out of cars and all that fun stuff.
You
And
jump out
filming
of
and stuff
cars?
like that. So,
Are you on YouTube?
jump out of cars, jump off buildings, and all that crazy stuff. Stunts. Huh?
Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm actually I've been in a few movies or whatever, but I definitely want to link up with a lot of my brothers. We can make our own movies and our own action movies and our own stories.
Put it on freaking Tubi until we get our own, y'all. I don't care. I'm gonna start watching Tubi because a lot of black films are over there, even though it's not black.
And I don't like Tyler Perry.
I thought it was black
but
owned.
Tyler Perry
It's
is
not.
not only is he pushing the Black American gender further in entertainment business, he's also hiring foundational Black Americans.
Okay.
And this is important. Because that means that he's feeding families that look like us.
That's right.
In the macro, I 100% agree.
People that look like us, that's us. Huh? I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is this. I don't like a lot of Tyler Perry movies.
I was just agreeing and say in the macro, yes.
I don't like Tyler Perry movies. You know, I want that brother to stop simping. Okay, I need that brother to stop putting on the dress and start showing us in the right light. But he's one of us.
Yeah,
he's our brother. And, and like I said, have that. Listen, I'm gonna do this movie, but I'm not gonna put on this dress, Tyler Perry. But I'm gonna do this movie, but I'm gonna need you to make something for black men. I'm gonna need you to start making some more masculine. Tell him, make him change what he's doing. Listen,
well, he sort of flipped over to a lot of his movies are based on a lifestyle that most of us actually don't even live. You know, like stripper clubs and.
Let's keep it.
I wish he would expand into the he turns me off sometimes, but he is one of us. Yeah.
Remember, listen,
his religious views he brings into his movies.
What's the image that we want FBA to be looked at? Because forever we've been talking about how they've been portraying us. We have people come over here just spreading the negative stereotype and never really been around a Black American family or been in the Black American community. You can know about the family, So how would you want us to be portrayed on media?
We got to show the slave revolts that we have, because they like to show the slave movies, but they don't like to show the revolts when we was really crashing down on people and doing this type of thing. We got to show different fields, like
you have to show our true history.
Our true history, exactly, our true history.
How we live now,
Exactly.
But I would say we're right to bring this up. But I don't think we would find the solution here today. But I do believe that is one that we could definitely send to the panel or the board for us that's overseeing and watching our foundational Black Americans.
Some of the things you put in the FBA Constitution.
That is a great idea, y'all. I am going to table that and have a discussion about FBA and media and movies and entertainment. And I'm sure we're even going to get some real live entertainment entertainers in on this live.
I'm gonna say one more thing. We need to flood the. You know how they got the shade room, media takeout. Those are all owned by the immigrant. We need our own. Media outlets online. We need to really attack this full force because they go. When I say the immigrant class are really attacking full force,
so here's how
online.
we do that. We have phenomenal people, even in this live, and all over America. That all we got to do is say, "Hey, man, we're going to support you because we know you do good content and you do good media." Yeah, cousin, go ahead and give us. Cousin, come on, this is you. Tell us what we need to be plugging into, cousin.
All right, my new black media. If you know about your moment of truth, I really ain't got to say much more than that. But if you did not tune into the Black Authority this weekend, you missing out. The Black Authority is dropping truth bombs every weekend. Now, if you don't have a problem being hit and centered bullseye, then that's the man you need to be listening to.
Okay, the Black
He's bringing
Authority
truth
is on what
to the
platform?
family.
What platform is he on? So everybody know. Where is it? Where can
He
we
is
watch
on
the Black Authority?
YouTube. He's on YouTube every Saturday and Sunday. He does a live call-in show every Saturday and Sunday. If you know about your moment of truth, you know when they come up. But if you don't, let me give it to the B1 family. The moment of truth arises at 8 o'clock a.m. on YouTube. You need to be down. You want to get your grassroots. You want to know what we're saying, what we're hearing, what we're speaking. You want to know what the code, how strong the code is. You want to know how to enforce and keep the code going. This is where you get that information.
Can we support
We
how do we
are
support
but
the
a
Black
small
Authority?
microphone.
How do we support the Black Authority?
They have
bigger?
their
How
PayPal's,
many
YouTube's.
subscribers does he have? How many subscribers does he have?
To get bigger,
How many subscribers does
130,000 or so.
he needs to be bigger than that. He needs to be at 1 million, y'all. That's too low.
Yeah.
That's too low.
Yes, this is my point. This is why I'm bringing it up, because those who may not know exactly, those of us who are privy, we know that we are, again, but another ripple in an expanding wave. What we need the family to do is to get that wave bigger, stronger, until it becomes a tsunami that cannot be stopped. This
And we control
is
that.
FBA.
We can listen.
We
When
are
our
not
grassroots speak,
going back.
we got to show up, and we got to show the dominant society that we're not listening to their puppets that they put in front of us anymore. 𝗔𝗂𝗏 should have had an interview with Kamala Harris and Trump already, but they're disrespecting us. Do you know that? They're disrespecting our grassroots, and we can't allow that. If they want to earn our vote again, they got to start speaking to
Vicky
our
Dillard.
grassroots people. If they don't speak to our grassroots people, we don't rock with you. If you diss our grassroots, we're gonna diss you completely. We're gonna cut you out. We gotta get our grassroots media over the millions. We control that. That's something easy. Spread the word about the Black Authority. Spread the word about 𝗔𝗂𝗏. 𝗔𝗂𝗏 should have been at 5 million followers. I don't even understand why this brother is not even at 1 million yet. I don't get it. But I get it, because I know how our people, we're slow sometimes we're slow to change. But change is coming, and change is gonna come. And we got to embrace it. The only thing constant is change, Black people. So you're no longer protected in your little bubble anymore. It's time to get outside your bubble. It's time to get out into your neighborhood and start activating your activism. Start activating your activism and stand on business. It's time again. We got to bring back the Million Man March. We got to bring back the marches. We got to let the world know that, hey, we're speaking up, and we don't like the disrespect that's going on. We got to get our respect back, and we got to take that, because we're not gonna let anybody. We got immigrants. We got people from failed homelands coming in here talking bad about us, y'all. That's crazy. We got people with failed homelands wagging their finger. You know how disrespectful that is? Like, nigga, will you stop it?
Yeah, popping shit, but you came over here. Yeah, exactly. Looking down their nose at us. Yeah.
And Cat Rich, we know you're running for president. I'm gonna have you talk when we do our politics talk. We're gonna bring you up and let you state your case. We got a lady that's running for president, y'all. She's right here on this panel. Okay. We're gonna give her a chance to speak, but not today. We're not doing politics, but when we do the politics, you can speak. Okay. So listen, man, we got phenomenal people.
For the elections too.
I'll just come down. I just want to say something about that, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just drop me.
We're gonna
I have to leave.
Okay, we're gonna bring a time for that, man. We're just not doing politics right now.
Okay, that's fine.
So listen, we just gotta listen. We gotta boost up our media. Okay, we gotta demand change. We have to stand on business. We have to align with what we say. You can't say something and then not align with it. That's wrong. Once you say it, get in line with it. Make sure your thought and your action align with your words. Stand on business for real. Everybody got to eat. But all food ain't good food. All food ain't for you. All money ain't for you. Listen, I was in Hollywood. I tried to do the Hollywood thing. I was moving up really fast, to be honest with you. There was propositions, but the good thing I had a father in my life that taught me to stand on business and not to be no follower. I never chased fame. I've never been for fame and all that stuff. That's cool. That's a byproduct. But my thing is, I'm standing on my principles. My principles mean more than money. And that's what we got to get back to. I'd rather take a less money to be with my family than take more money and be disconnected from my family. That's the mindset you guys got to have. Stop chasing. Listen, all you women chasing after money, stop it. All you men chasing after money, stop it. You know what's a byproduct of money? Standing on business. What's a byproduct of money? Going to work. What's a byproduct of money? Thinking smart, using your brain. Now, we're going to have an FBA money conversation real soon. I want to give y'all some game. I'm not rich by any means, but I got some game. I got rich friends. I got wealthy friends. And I want to give y'all some game. I'm going to try to get them in here. They're going to be of all races, by the way. But it's not about, we're talking about money here. We're talking about money. So if I could find, I met the guy, Chris Granger. Y'all know who Chris Granger is?
No.
Chris Granger is the guy that made the movie Pursuit of Happiness about.
Oh, okay.
That's a real NIGGA.
Okay.
Let me tell you, this brother is dark skinned. He wasn't light skinned. He's dark skinned, muscles. I mean, his suit is, you talk about cussing and niggerish. That brother is more niggerish than me and you combined. And he got money. Okay, he would let the white people say all kind of racist jokes about him, and he'd laugh with them on the line, and then he'd show up, and they're like, "Oh my God!" And this big black man that, "Oh yeah, I'm the one we're talking on the phone. Remember me?" He wasn't Will Smith, y'all, and he had and the baby that Will Smith had, he had an infant. So imagine him showing up at your house with an infant baby, and clothing deals. And closing deals. I got people calling me, so we got to analyze them. Closing deals with an infant baby. $1 million deals. This brother
Thank you, brother.
Phenomenal. This brother is phenomenal. Phenomenal. So I don't know if I can get him in this live, but I know people. I'll try to reach out, but I want to bring people here that's going to talk financial literacy to us. Because we got to be saving money. If y'all don't have my book, Why Ball on a Budget When You Can Budget and Ball, just click the link in my bio and support and get it. It's 42 pages.
Oh, yeah, I think I downloaded it.
I appreciate you. Give it to your kids. You read it yourself. If the parents are saving money, the kids are going to save money. You guys got to know the blueprint on what you need to do. Budgeting is going to lead to wealth. If you budget correctly, you will become wealthy over time. It's not no get rich quick in any means, but you got to have the discipline to save money. If you don't ever know how to pay yourself first, I don't care how many bills you got. If you don't pay yourself first, you ain't never going to get out of debt. You ain't never going to do nothing. So we got to start standing on business in every area. We can't just talk about it anymore. It's time to be about it. It really is time to be about it. Now, I want to open up the floor. If y'all want to say something, but we're winding it down now. I can't do 5-6 hours like I've been doing. Okay, well, we're gonna wind it down. And anybody who wants to start a live, follow the people on the panel. I am 100%. If I can join your panel, I will join your panel. If I can join your live, I will join your live. I want to support everybody. If I can send some coins your way, I'm gonna send some coins your way. Okay. I want to build up everybody's platform. I'm 100. I'm gonna follow Secure the Tribe, and I want to help that brother build up his platform here on TikTok. I hear him a lot on these Twitter streets. I see a lot of people from Twitter now trying to come over to TikTok, which is a great thing because we got a great thing going over here. This live is getting out there. It started with me ranting, y'all. I just got on here and I just started ranting. And people start flooding the room, and they start rocking with me, and that's how we're here. Okay? I was giving these tethers the business. If y'all was with me from my very first, man, y'all stomachs would hurt because I was bagging on these tethers so bad. I was on their head, boy. On their head. They just kept coming up for the punishment. I was like, man, y'all just want me to punish y'all?
They did.
They like that.
They like that. Look, nigga, stop talking to me, nigga. Nigga, please, it's peace, nigga, peace. I was like, no, ain't no peace. I was there is no peace.
Oh, man.
That's how this started. I just started ranting. I said, man, I'm tired. Let me turn on TikTok. And I gave them everything I got. And then everybody's like, oh, do it tomorrow. So I came back and did it again. And I said, okay, fine. I'm going to just wake up. And I was tired. I was coming back from work. I was working the night shift. I'd come back like 4 in the morning. And I didn't feel like going to sleep. And I just turned on this live and started talking to this camera. And people started flooding the room. And I was just giving every tether I can think of the business. That's how it started.
Yeah.
Now we're growing. And now it's growing so big. People from Twitter talking about, we got to come on TikTok.
I'm a little bit concerned about how long this TikTok is going to last.
Well, we got to find, somebody said fan base is owned by,
I would only say it's like this.
I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon.
Some Asian guy, I forget his name.
But they don't often give updates on what the situation, you know how it's.
So we got a kinfolk, right? Sorry.
I think as long as the dominant society is primarily using it, we're safe.
We do got a kinfolk, right? We do got a kinfolk that have an app called Blam, right? It's called Blam Fam, and it's like just like TikTok. They actually stole the TikTok shop from him, and they stole that from him. So we have a brother.
What's the next? Can you spell it for me? Bland.
I'm gonna put it in the comments right now. This is, you can find them online, Blam Fam.
Put them in the comments.
And that's just.
Let's check it out. Let's we got something already in place. Let's see how good it is, and let's use it, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's use it, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm 100%.
I'm just concerned about losing track. It goes down, and then it's like, oh my God, where is everybody?
I hear you. Yeah, man, we got to get this thing on. I didn't expect this thing to be this big, y'all, but it's growing, and I appreciate the support from everybody. And we're just gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep getting bigger. We got people from Twitter coming over here. We got people from YouTube coming over here. Everybody's coming over to TikTok and they're hearing about this little small channel that we got. And we're just gonna keep going. I need y'all to support all my subscribers, all my 5 little subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Guess what? Any book I write, I'm giving to y'all for free. If you subscribe to my channel, I'm giving you books, I'm giving you music, and I'm giving you all my PDF files, and eventually we're going to turn it into the FBA manual. Just give me some time. I'm getting all that together. We're going to create some tiers and put levels to this because we got to support our Black content creators. I don't want to,
but make sure you put a spot in there so at least we can donate so that you can keep doing the work that you're doing.
Yeah,
I want to support you too.
I appreciate it. I don't want to work a 9 to 5, y'all. I want to work for my, I want my people to support me, and I want to support my people. I want this is my purpose. I'm doing my purpose right now. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I figured out my superpower. I figured out, I grow myself up into a leader. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is what I was made for, to do this right here. And I want to give you everything I got. I want to come with solutions after solutions. I want to be part of the solution. I want to be part of the advancement of my people. We ended the gender war. That's never been done. We ended it. It's done. It's no longer. We are respecting our women and their power. That's how we're moving. We're moving in sync with our men and our women, and we're getting stronger for it. Stronger and better for it. And we're going to keep going. We're not going to lose ground. Go ahead, Duvian. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, asking Sister Sweet Wolfie, did she see somebody said something about collecting emails? So if for some reason something goes down, the TikTok is gone.
So here's how we're
I
gonna
would
do
feel
this.
most comfortable if it was you or Sister Sweet collecting my email. You know.
Here's how we're gonna
Yeah.
do this. Okay. We need a Discord. I think we already have a Discord. Everybody just have to, you know. I need y'all to start promoting the Discord that's around, and we can stay in contact through through the Discord. You know, I don't. You know, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, we can share emails and all that stuff. I'm good with that. I'm 100% good with that. You know, but I know how people feel about that, right?
Yeah.
So if we want to use Discord and have a Discord as a backup or an addition to what we're doing on TikTok, let's do that.
Have you guys ever heard of Blog Talk Radio?
What's it called?
blogtalkradio.com.
No.
I in 2009 I done live shows on there. They have a different package where one package is free, and then this and that you get more hours. I was doing like 30 to 45-minute shows. It's a very good source. It's a very good source. It's a very good source, similar like TikTok. You can call in live and talk to the individual. You can, it's similar like TikTok. It's called Blog Talk Radio. Anybody that can go and search it up right now, you'll see it. And you'll see my show there called Serious. Huh?
Is that black owned? Is that one of us owning that?
I'm not sure, but there's a lot of people on there of all races. There's a lot of us also. We have our own live, our own show. Like I'm talking to you right now. I'll be able to talk to you like that and see you and all that in your content.
I really want it to be black owned, black produced, black created, to be honest, because I'm tired of blowing up everybody else's stuff.
Right.
Yeah, it's just temporarily until we get, like y'all said.
There's some stuff I believe there's some stuff out there that they were bringing up. And I guess we got to do our due diligence to make sure that it really is black owned, because you can get tricked into that too, but that's
the closest thing, if I may, sister, the closest thing that my looking into it has come close to, again, is 6 zeros. Now, as far as I know, yes, 100% black. It's a black platform.
What is it?
It's like black Twitter. But the idea of having black people, 6 zeros, literally 000 000.
Is that .com or how do we
that is what they are. Now, I would encourage, before you jump into it again, I didn't get a chance to look deeper into it, but I know that they were advertising with FBA. So TBA is not going to let somebody come up on this platform as an advertising body that ain't real.
I think Isaac Hayes, the third,
TBA being the black authority.
Fan base. And I don't know if it was real news or if it was propaganda or if somebody just throwing out rumors, but they said they don't want us talking about reparations on there. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Well, then I don't want to. Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to spread misinformation.
Okay, so you don't know that. Okay.
I would say somebody go investigate and find out. But if I'm not mistaken, Fanbase is owned by Isaac Hayes III. Okay? So that's another platform that we might want to start utilizing. And I'm not saying not to use TikTok, but we got to use both. We got to reach the people on TikTok, and then we got to bring them over to our black-owned business or black-owned app over here as well. We got to use all social media platforms, really.
Correct.
But
diversify.
when we talk our business. We need to make sure we talk our business on these black apps that are going to protect our information. And protect our
just in conclusion, first I want to say 𝗖cie 𝗂𝘁𝗀𝘁𝗀𝗶, sister, how you doing, Aborigine? So just to wrap it up, so you're saying that so we're saying Bland Fam, that's one app, right? Bland Fam, BLAAM, that's owned by our people, and we got the 6 zeros that's owned. That's the two officially that we know for a fact that's owned by us. So that's the ones we're gonna kind of check out for right now. Make sure everything is going right.
Yes, look into them. I'm mentioning the name, but I'm standing saying I could not.
After you guys check, well, we know
Exactly.
Isaac the third owns fan base too. So after somebody goes over there, we need people to go over there and check Do some research. Spend some time on the app. I don't know. Build it up, whatever you're going to do. But come back and let us know so we can be like, okay, 100% for sure we can send people over here and it's all good.
Okay.
So that's more homework for the family. Go check out these black platforms and see if they're actually for us. Investigate. Inspect what you expect, people.
B1 Brigade.
What you expect.
I got to get off the panel, y'all.
All right, brother.
I'm getting ready to drop, y'all. I thank you all for allowing me a few words. And y'all have a real good rest of the day, but it's time for my nap now.
All right.
You too.
Peace and light, brother.
Nap, brother. Get your nap in. Sleep is good. But yeah, man, that's what we got to do, man. We all got to investigate these platforms and stand on business, man, and let the family know. You know, like even though Tubi's not black owned, I see a lot of movies on there, brother. I don't think it's difficult to get a movie on Tubi.
Who is this Brianna? You seeing this sweet?
Yeah, we paying that no mind because we talking about real stuff and that's what demons do.
No, I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't. I'll be honest. I don't even know what this. I didn't know about pretendians until I got on TikTok. To be honest with you, I've never heard that terminology.
I still don't know what it is, but I know it don't sound good. So,
you know, maybe they see Aborigine one, and then they all of a sudden it's like as soon as they start seeing our indigenous brothers and sisters step on here, it's like everybody go crazy. I don't get it.
And I always think the people that push that type of hate, you can always tell that they very unsuccessful, you know? So they go in people's lives, then they just push
attention.
Hate.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna denigrate our indigenous people. We're not gonna have that info. They all were classified black. They went from mulatto to black. It is what it is. We're all under one banner and one flag. We're not going to denigrate our Creole brothers and sisters, our Gullah Geese. We're all under one flag. We got many tribes in America, and we're all under one flag, and that's FBA. We come together and we make it happen. Look into
we don't entertain that because we got bigger, more, bigger, better things. We talking about bigger, better things right now. That's low vibrational energy. You got to understand. Poor people talk about people. Average people talk about things, and rich people talk about ideas. So that's the poor mentality. She living a poor lifestyle. That's why she's talking about poor people. So I ain't worried about that too much.
Correct. So listen up, man. We got some things to talk about tomorrow. We're gonna, y'all give me some time. I'm gonna put this FBA Constitution up. I read through a little bit in the beginning, and then they shut that live down and called it hate speech. I don't know how, but this is what happens when you start preaching too much truth on here. So I restarted the live again, and then I just said, let me just deal with all these tethers real quick, and I brought them up here, and we had a rumble. And then when I got all the tethers away, I got my people, y'all started coming up, my people started coming up, and then we start talking about real stuff again. But that might be how it has to go. I might have to deal with these tethers first, and then when we wind it down, get to the real business. But I might have to do that. I'll just start dealing with the tethers first, get them out the way, get some straightening, and then we go right into FBA business. And we'll talk. Maybe I'll bring up the Constitution again tomorrow, and it'll be up on the link in my bio. Again, I'm sorry.
You're going to do that today, so we can take a look at it before tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it today. Okay. I apologize. I didn't understand. I use Gumroad to put these links up, and I know that a lot of people may have been detoured by it's asking for money. It's not asking for money. It's just asking you to put an amount. All you got to do is put zero as the amount.
I did it. Yeah.
I want this, and you get it for free. So I should have been clear on that. I appreciate those who donated to get it. If you want your money back, holla at me. I'll get it back to you. I'm not trying to take your money.
No one's going to do that.
It's absolutely free, though. All you got to do is type in zero in the amount. And if you look at it, it says zero. It says it's $0, but you do have to put in zero as the amount, and then click on I want this, and you can download the PDF files. All three of them will be available. Just give me about a couple hours, and I'll have the FBA Constitution, You already have the FBA Code of Honor, and then we have the FBA Treaty. It's all three, the top three. Everything else, if you go lower than that, you got to pay for that. But if you stay at the top, that's free. So I'm giving that free to my family. I'm coming out with t-shirts too, y'all. I got a link. If y'all click on muchoart.com, muchoart.com, I got all types of items on there.
Muchoart.com.
Y'all see this painting back here? I created that painting right there. It's
okay.
You can buy that on muchoart.com. And I got some lineage business. I like how I spelled lineage. I was being cool with the word. So it's lineage business, you know. So we got a shirt that's foundational Black American shirt that shows pride in our ancestors and our culture. We got a shirt that you can wear. And I haven't
is
found.
Is that Mucho Art or is that at Lineage?
No, it's Mucho Art. muchoart.com. Okay. I'm also on TikTok too. But I haven't really, you know, I have about 1,000 followers on my Mucho Art page. But I haven't, you know, I need to get back into working my stuff in there like it's supposed to. Mucho, I'll type it in the comments real quick. Let me type it in the comments real quick so you guys can have it. Okay. All right. That's it right there. Just, you know, I know you can't copy it, but that's the spelling right there. And I'm going to start putting up, I want an FBA hat. You remember those NWA hats?
Yeah.
I'm going to have an FBA hat just like that and an FBA shirt just like that as well too. I got a shirt called FBA is my lineage. That's on my muchoart.com as well. I want y'all to get that.
When we hang up, I'm going to get one.
Appreciate it.
Straight out of FBA, huh?
Yeah, appreciate it. And it's phenomenal. We're going to do some phenomenal things. Like I said, anybody who subscribes to my channel, it's real cheap right now. The first 50 people, I'm giving y'all stuff for free. I'm going to give you a special code that you can download where you'll be able to get all my books, all my music. I'm on Spotify. I'm on Amazon. I'm on iTunes. All of that for absolutely for free. And a lot of the merchandise, I'm going to give it to you for half off. So you type in this code. It's maybe, you know, I can't. I don't want y'all giving everybody this code. It's only for the subscribers. So y'all gonna hit me, and I'm gonna send you the code. It's a private code. I'm gonna have it available for maybe like a week, and you'll be able to get all the stuff you need off this one little code, and it's gonna be phenomenal. So I'm gonna do some amazing things for the people. I'm gonna give back as much as I can. I'm going to donate to other content creator platforms. I want to help you build your platform. If you want to start talking FBA business, get at me. I want to help you build your platform. I want to be that bridge that brings people to your platform so we can continue the conversation. This conversation needs to be run 24 hours a day.
True.
7 days a week. We are going to get on code and we are going to stand on business. By 2025, we will have a think tank, y'all. That's the mission. We are 100% focused on a think tank of brilliant foundational Black American minds by 2025. We got to have it. I don't care if it's done in January. I don't care if it's done in December, but we got to have it. We got 12 months now and until the end of 2025 to come out with a think tank. This is a think tank type scenario anyway. So we're already putting in the work. We're already getting it together. This is going to be the catalyst for the think tank that we eventually have that's going to solve all our problems. But we got to get on code first. We got to get on code first. And I want all our sweet wolves. I want our Reebies. I want our Kikis. I want all our Simons. I want all our intelligent brother, our Aboriginal ones, our Duvions, our foundational. I want all of our phenomenal people stomping the yard.
Yeah.
Supporting each other, leading the charge even. Taking it back to your state, your city. Preaching this message from this platform to everybody here. Saying, hey, did y'all know we're getting on code? Do y'all know about the grassroots media? Do y'all know that we're doing phenomenal things? Do you know that we're not watching television anymore? We're turning off the television and we're tapping into our ancestors and our spiritual awareness that we have, our Mujara spirit. We're tapping into our lineage. I want y'all preaching that message to everybody you come in contact. Hey man, and I want you checking lineage. Hey man, where you from? Where's your background? Man, I see you have a funny hairline. Are you FBI? Who are you? Figure out who these people are, and then preach the good news. Hey, man, we're getting on cold. We're becoming our own saviors. We're self-repairing ourselves while we stand on business for reparations that's owed to us. That's the message. And then we need to talk about the Foundational American Party that we're going to start. Great name, Foundational American. We're going to get a party started called the Foundational American Party.
Okay.
It's not just going to be for. We're going to get a party started called Foundational American. Hold on. It's not just going to be for Black Americans. It's going to be for, but it's going to definitely hold the Black American spirit and Black American. We're gonna our lineage. Is
our agenda. Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we are American.
Yes.
Don't get that twisted. We are American, and if we got other Americans who want to join in our struggle and help us, because we're the party that's going to defeat the system of injustice and replace it with justice. So you might as well join us if you, because you're not going to beat us. So you might as well join us. We're going to replace this system of injustice and make it fair for everybody. So join our Foundational American Party that we're going to get cracking. We're going to get that started ASAP. As soon as we can, before or after the think tank, doesn't matter. We're going to get that started, and we're going to pour money into it, and it's not going to be abused. It's not going to be taken advantage of. We're going to document, and we're going to record, and we're going to make everything. We got to move in transparency, people. We have a lot of mistrust in our community that we can't afford to create more distrust. So we have to be 100%. We don't want any more James Morrisons talking about I'm Mr. Real Estate. Invest in this, it's going to make a lot of money, and then you lose money. We can't afford all this. Dr. Umar, shout out to Dr. Umar, but we still haven't seen it school.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah. What did you do with the money, brother?
Yeah.
Where is the accounting and the logging on that?
Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah.
Okay. So everything we do.
Because I gave myself.
Everything we do.
I just shake my head on it, but
it needs to be transparency. 100%. We got to move like that because there's so much distrust in our community. We have to move with transparency, y'all. That's the way. No hiding hand. No saying, "Oh man, give me your money," and then don't worry, you're gonna like what I do. No, we need to know step by step.
No, put it on the books. That's right. Open book. Yeah.
So anybody that wants to help out in the accounting of that, and I don't mean we're gonna check. We're gonna make sure we don't want any. Shout out to the felons that changed their life, but we don't want any felons dealing with money.
We can't because it'll look like that we don't understand best business practice. That's what it'll look like.
Yeah, listen,
it'll look like we're backsliders, like we don't know what we're doing.
Right. I want y'all to
don't vet stuff properly. Yeah. Right. They already looking for a reason to talk about us anyway.
Shout out to our felons, but you can't be around nothing money, and it's no offense or anything. We can't have charlatans and pimps, and dealing with the important stuff. You can amplify our voice, but we need people who are righteous. So I need people with no freaky ass background. You ain't been in no Diddy parties or freak offs. You can't be in what we're doing. Okay? Yeah. We don't want people that have information on you that they can flip you and your work. We need righteous brothers and sisters with clean records. Clean. You don't have no PDF files in none of that stuff. We can't do that. You need to have no skeletons in your closet. No skeletons in your closet. You need to be upstanding people with high integrity that we can trust.
It's a must. It is what it is. Probably triple that.
If they ever were to dox me, I'm not afraid because I have no skeletons in my closet.
Absolutely.
We want people running for office who have no skeletons in their closet. I understand you might got a heart for it. I understand you might got a heart for it, and you still want to help. You changed your ways or whatever. I get it, but when it comes to doing stuff for our people on a national, on a local level, we need you squeaky clean, brother.
Facts. Facts.
We want you standing on morals and principles at all times.
Facts.
All times. So make sure that when we start putting out, because we're gonna start, marking this stuff off, putting petitions together, mobilizing people like that, say, okay, this is our treasurer, this is it, and treasurer, give us the countdown on the books. We're gonna start we're gonna start having these meetings and these hearings. We're gonna start doing that for our people, for ourselves. Eventually, we're gonna have community leaders controlling the books.
I'm getting ready to curse this. Talking about, am I damn Mexican? No, bitch, I'm not.
You're a distraction, honestly. She's trying to distract him.
Okay, what about single mothers? Hey, listen. We're gonna do something with our single mothers. We're gonna do something with our LGBTQ members. We're not gonna throw away anybody that's foundational Black American. But
That's
we are
right.
going to say this: your allegiance is to your lineage, not your sexuality or your gender or your political party or whatever. It's 100% Black first. If you're not Black first, we can't work with you. I don't care if you have that alternative lifestyle, but we're going to check you. You're not going to bring that to our children. You're not going to do. You can do what you
No,
want to
that's
do in your
inappropriate
bedroom.
on any. Yeah,
You can do what you want to do in your bedroom, but when it comes to our children, we're showing male and women relationships and families. That's what we need. That's what's going to be best for our community and our lineage. Now, we're not going to throw out the baby with the bathwater. We're not doing that. We're saying we're saying we're going to love you just like you love us. We're going to love you. That's it.
Right.
We're not going to denigrate our single mothers that mistake or whatever happened to them or not. We're not going to do that. We're gonna say, hey, everybody make mistakes. We're going to try to restore you as best as we can. We're going to try to give you the support that you need. We're going to try to give back as a collective to our brothers and sisters who may have made some mistakes. I'm going to say it like that. We're not going to do that. We're going to recognize that everybody's out the bag. We live in America. And we're not Eastern culture. We're Americans. We have our own culture, and we're going to go back to what we did in the 50s and in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. We had a place for stepfathers used to be praised. I would say it like that. Stepfathers used to be praised, but they haven't been praised for so long because of the denigration. If you're a stepfather, we're probably looking at you like a simp. Let's keep it a buck. But we're going to go back to the village raising the village, okay? The village needs to raise the village. We have to come back as a people and say, okay, sister, you made a mistake. If you're willing to do the right things, we want to support you. That's why we got to tap in with our NOI. Our NOI brothers, they solved they got baby mamas in the NOI.
Yeah.
Y'all know that, right? They got baby mamas in the NOI. But guess what? They take care of their baby mamas.
Yeah.
We got to tap into what they're doing and do.
I have a deep respect for them. I always have. Whenever I go into Boston, I go to the shops. I go to their booths first. I go stock up on my oils and grab the latest paper and buy what they got.
Get the paper, man. Get the support Black-owned business. Support their shops. If you run to an NOI shop, support it. Go get you some incense. Go get you some bean pies. Go get you.
Yeah, I stock up whenever I go because I go there to the Black bookstore and I always stop at their booths and.
So here's another thing we're gonna do, man. We're talking about music and entertainment and all that stuff, but we need to get our own clothing brand. Personally, I don't like wearing name brand anything. I want to wear my stuff. That's why I created the Mucho Art Store. I took art and made it wearable. That's one of my slogans. Art, making wearable art. I took art and make it wearable and make it fly so I can flaunt it. Okay, I want to wear my stuff. We need to replace the Gucci, the Louis, the Chanel's with our stuff. We need to support our stuff. So whoever has that fashion, right? That creativity, we want to get behind you and help you start your own company so we can start buying our clothes from you. And we want you to be phenomenal. We want you to be the best of the best, top tier, and we're going to support you. We're going to support you. We're going to make sure your business doesn't go out of business. It's time that we start supporting our own people and building them up because we don't want to get canceled, y'all. Everybody's afraid to get canceled. You know why? Because you got too much white money coming in. Black money is everything. Black money is worth more than white money. Keep it a buck. We got $1.9 trillion. All we got to do is spend it with each other. We can produce millionaires overnight, by the way. Did you know that? We have the power to produce millionaires overnight. We see a business we like, we point at it, we support it, boom, millionaire overnight. That's how easy it is. You want a candidate running political office, all we gotta do is point at it, throw some money at it, and boom, they're in office. We got power like that. It's time for us to wield it and use it. And so I gotta any last words? I gotta end this live, y'all. Any last words? Anybody?
Now I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say is this is incredible. Definitely want to continue this conversation. Hopefully we can continue to move forward and move with our belief system, because this is very important too. Our belief systems is very important, because I understand we hold our belief systems there, but when we having these kind of conversations, let's kind of hold our belief systems to ourselves so we can have conversations on moving forward and progress, right? And so that's one of the things I'm big on. When it come down to promoting each other businesses, not only buy from the businesses, but me personally, next week I'm going to buy from a few of our businesses, and then I'm going to also promote it on my page, literally promote it. Like I'm going to pay for promotion for others to see, 4,000 views. So like literally promoting the business.
Nice.
Let's really start moving. Let's really start moving together for real, giving ourselves grace. If it's too much money, still buy it, because we buy the Gucci, Louis, and all these other things with no issue. But when it come down to our people, when there's a dollar over, we ready to stomp the yard and say something about it. We have to give ourselves more grace, buy it, but at the same time no, you know what? I'm not going to say give the grace and allow the person and tell the person to bring it down, because we got to start valuing ourselves anyway. We got to see ourselves in a better light that we're worth the dollar that the person's asking for. So, you know, I take that back, right? So if the person charging that dollar, see that person in that light and don't see them as lower, that you have to, they cheap, that you have to compete. And another thing I'm going to be doing in spring is I'm going on tour, and I'm looking for others to go with me. I'm going on tour into the worst of the worst neighborhoods, right? The talking points that people like to use. I'm going to the Bronx, I'm going to Philly, and then I'm going to Detroit, and then I think the last one is Compton. And I want to talk to the youth, right? Because the youth are the future. Right now,
right now, there's a Black American brother named Adonis right now. We need to support that brother. He's on TikTok. He's doing some phenomenal things out there overseas, spreading that foundational Black American love all over. We need to bring that brother back. We need to work with that brother. I need that brother to start doing street interviews out here in our own community, talking to foundational Black Americans and other immigrant Blacks in our community, because he's been traveling overseas too long, brother. We got to get that brother back home. We got work here that he needs to do. I appreciate what that brother's doing, but I also want that brother back over here doing those same interviews with our own people, so we can see we got tethered in our midst, because he doesn't know everything, brother. He doesn't know everything that's going on, but he's seeing it as he's traveling. So we need that brother back here. He's a phenomenal, informative guy, man. I've been on that brother's live. That brother is phenomenal. He has the majority spirit. You can tell this brother got some curly hair too, brother. But he is FBI. he got that small hat thing going a little bit. You know? It's okay. It's okay. We love that brother. He's a foundational Black American brother, and we recognize the work he's done on YouTube and that he's starting to do here on TikTok as well. I just want that brother to come back home and do some of that stuff here now, because we got a lot of work to do here. So somebody get a hold of that brother and tell him, hey, man, come on back home, man. I think he's in Romania right now. Tell that brother come. I think he's going to visit Andrew Tate out there. I don't know. And by the way, Andrew Tate is a foundational Black American, y'all. I don't know if y'all knew that.
I didn't know that.
His father is.
Now see where majority spirit come from.
Yeah. Now you know why. Why do you think Drake, even though Drake is a traitor and he's a colonizer, he's all those things, he's a foundational Black American too, y'all. Why do you think he's so big? Why do you think?
Why did I think he was Canadian?
He is a Canadian. He is.
But his father is
a Black American father.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's
forgot
why
what's the name of the
that's the
swami?
only reason why he's so big and so valuable, because he got that Mojara spirit, even though he doesn't connect with it.
Yeah.
It's still there. The
Yeah.
ancestors are still there with them. You know,
Yeah.
the ancestors are not a respecter of persons. You know, if you get a gift from the ancestors, you can use it for good or bad. Okay, a lot of times, let me tell you what's happening, and then we're gonna shut it out. Let me tell you what's happening. The devil only recruits the most talented people.
Yeah.
And all he does is incentivize you. Says, well, God is going to promise you this. I'm going to appeal to your animalistic side and your lust.
Exactly.
Promise you this. Now,
We got to
don't you
remember
know
everything glitter, not gold. Yeah.
That's why I said it's better to stand on principles. Don't chase fame. Don't chase fortune. Stand on principle, and everything will be a byproduct of that.
Correct.
I always say that. Stand on principle. Stand on. If you're not standing on morals and principles, you're not standing on anything that we can put our faith in. Because money's going to fail you. Fame that's temporary. You just as big as they can build you up, they can tear you back down.
That's a fact.
That's why it's good to make money with your people to where you can't be torn down. As long as your people. So why do you think Kanye was able to last as long as he's able to last? He got a large base that are loyal to him.
Yeah.
Even though he's making goofy mistakes.
I think that might be like mental illness. I'm thinking. I think he snapped a little. He ain't been right since his mother died.
I don't think he's crazy. That's true too. I don't think he's crazy. I think that's all propaganda. I think this brother just doesn't have good people around him, and that's the product of being in Hollywood.
Stress,
yeah.
Yeah, it really got, yeah.
So here's a lesson. Stay with your people. Don't start.
Yeah, I can't stand them goddamn Kardashians.
Do what LeBron did. LeBron brought in his brother and said, "Hey man, I want you to manage my money.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you."
Too much. Thanks for having me. I'm heading out, brother. Peace and light to y'all. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Don't think that you can't trust your brothers. And here's another thing I want to say real quick before we leave. Point out all scammers. If we got any black people that are scamming, we shouldn't be scamming, y'all.
Exactly.
Call them out, point them out, blow up their spots so they can't scam anybody. That doesn't look good for us as a lineage, and that doesn't look good to the outside world. Okay?
That's right. So they looking for every reason to cut us down anyway.
Right. So
I feel like we have to be triple, better.
Yeah. If you run into a scammer that's a foundational Black American, you make sure you put them on blast, put them on social media, call them out so we know who they are, so everybody knows who they are, so we don't do business with that. So again, patron your Black business, but if you run into a scammer, call it out. Hey, y'all, I got to go.
Will do. Have a nice evening, everyone.
This has been the Too Much Moxie podcast. I'm your humble host, Too Much. And we out, people. Peace. I'll see you guys.
Peace and love.
And all that stuff, prosperity. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.
Okay.